to me. Nobody is to blame for my fate. I don't be fake.
Keep it real. Keep it real.
I get a good vibe.
Keep it real. Keep it real.
Don't get me wrong, I'm not going to hate myself. There's a law when you're holding the crush about something. I love my choices. I could have quit. I am just too cold metal. I don't be fake.
Keep it real. Keep it real.
I get a good vibe.
Keep it real. Keep it real.
I wanna just be a trigger with a brutish impulse. Trigger, the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Trigger, don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Never mind. I'm dirty. Splash, splash, splash. Goodbye. Never will listen them again. What they don't want me to stop beating around the bush. Okay, I'm okay, but I guess that's just me. Nobody's who pull from my fate. I don't be fake. Keep it real. Keep it real. I get a good vibe. You know zombies don't live in hurt just like that. I don't need you sympathy. Trigger with the brutish impulse. Trigger, the silent preacher. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Trigger, don't be curious about me. I don't want you to get hurt. Watch out, keep your hands up. Don't make a big deal out of me. Can you feel the night? Would it be one? It must be bright, like a raging fire. When the sky cries in April, the flowers and trees smile with me. The tender passes tell me many loving things, but I can't feel it. Cut it out! I grew so that I could see everything. Yeah. Cut it out! I wasn't on the road. I had to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are Let's take some strawberries and go to the hill. If you want to see fireworks bring at you the sky. The pictures in my head tell me a lot of stories. None of this is real. Cut it out! I told that I could see everything. I wasn't on a roll. I had to stop. There is no up or down above the clouds, and I can't breathe. We are falling down slowly like snow in white lovely deep, fading away in the water glow. We have lost the power to lose by leaving all the pain, fading away in the water glow. Sky, throw before the light, like a crying for the moon. Never-ending ride, forgot what I want. Never held my heart to me. That's why I go forward, don't look back. I can't believe in the path I'm on. Faith, pride, so what do I have to be? Sacred fires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more gotta be. Here in the pale fire, I'm going out for as I can. I hope my path will be a guide light for someone. strange descent, sound becomes hard again. Never ending wide, forgot what I want. It's just Arcadia. I don't know what's right for the world. Oh, I may have lost my way. There's no reason to doubt it now. So what do I have to feel? Under the sacred wires, never stop, just go. I don't care how many more stars again. Here in the pale fire, I'm doing as well as I can. I hope my path will be. I got a light for someone to follow. The roar of the spark. Buenas tardes, good afternoon, guten, whatever. I don't really speak that much German. I only know how to order one Bier, einen Bier. Beta, how we doing? Sinjolt, ready to lose? Ready to get crushed?
No, I believe in my boys. I believe in Team Deutschland. Spain is gonna feel the same way that Brazil felt in the World Cup when we won.
Wow.
You know.
Wow,
But
damn.
the good, you know, it's gonna be even worse for you because today you cannot lose 7-1. You need 8 matches to win, so it's gonna be an 8-1. Sorry.
I mean, don't worry, man. This is going to be revenge for all that you've done to Mallorca. This is literally revenge for Mala. That's literally what we're gonna do tonight. Like, we have actually a bunch of bangers tonight. We have Shinki versus Addiction. At least this is the first one. Shen Bedung, known fraud, who cannot win even with Slayer against La Cama, JM. We got Engel Midderusi versus Andros. Por favor, Andros, cógeme. And we also have Nudu against Cuenca. By the way, just so you can see this, let me check if you can. No, wait, not this way around. This way around. This completely legit video that is not AI, not AI at all, not AI. Don't worry about it. Okay. So yeah, it's gonna be a fight night to remember, Sinjo. Fight night to remember.
For sure. But I mean, you know, the good thing for Spain is you can remember 2 matches.
Remember what?
You're gonna play Denmark right after this.
Oh yeah. I mean, we already beat them. We already beat Denmark. It's gonna be easy job. Don't worry about it. That was easy. But we don't need to play Denmark because, you know, I don't think you're gonna be that big of a deal. I am only scared of one thing about the Germans, and that is my rent prices going up. So apart from that, we're almost ready for. I'm sorry, that's just a joke. Don't worry about it.
Are we buying out Spain and making all the apartments Airbnbs?
You have no, like, 3 of my neighbors are Airbnbs. Like, it's insane, man. It's really bad. And it's not only the Germans. I don't want to get too deep into that because it's not the place to do that, but it's really bad. It's bad.
Alright,
So speaking of bad,
Okay. Speaking of bad, yes, go on. I'm all ears.
we're gonna talk about something good because we need to thank our sponsors for tonight. We're gonna talk about the great people from Hori who are helping us with some of the prices. And if you have any need for a stick, if you want something that's gonna work and is going to last for a while, you can just get a Horify stick on the website. Thank you for sponsoring us. We also need was it Urage, if I recall correctly? Let me just.
It is indeed Urage, German gaming peripheral company, German quality. They're providing us with prices for all 3 top teams. First team gets a gaming keyboard. Second place gets a nice gaming headset, and third place gets a new mouse. So all top 3 teams are gonna be rewarded for their effort, and we have been using Urage headsets for, oh my god, what is it now, 1.5 years at our
Nice.
events at Hessen Crash, at No Time to Tilt with 500 Smash players, and I can tell you the headsets are really, really good. Like, they are affordable and really high quality. So if you're looking into getting a new headset, they are on sale from time to time. Like, you get the premium headset at half the price, for like, what, 45 euro.
That's pretty good.
You should get it. They're really, really good.
That's
I'm
really,
not saying
really
that because they're sponsoring us. I've been using them for work calls as well. So they are really good. They are really, really good. Just like how.
And last but not least, we also have the Matcherino. I just posted it on the chat. We are already out of codes, as you might imagine. Thank you for helping us and supporting us with that. But we also have a bunch of quests you can do. You can also support us like with direct donations, because our teams need to eat. They need to like sustain themselves, and clearly this is their main source of income. So especially for Shinki, who is a bum. So yeah, that is pretty. I'm so sorry, Shinki. But like, yeah, that's pretty much what we can do. And I've been actually eyeing the URH keyboard that's on the price, because you can actually choose the switches, which is actually pretty huge, man. That is pretty huge.
It's pretty nice. I mean, for example, I'm not a big fan of clicky switches because they're really, really
No, me
loud.
neither. Yeah.
So I would go with, I guess, like brown or red switches, so you don't have to click.
I'm a big fan of red switches lately. I wanted to like test. There was a tactile one that was pretty much like a tangerine clone from China, and I was like, you know what, might as well. It is like, because I've been using the red Gateron, and I'm super happy with that. But yeah, we're about to start the Polnareff / Benimaru avatar against, I think that's JM, that's JM, La Cama, also known as La Cabra. And yeah, we're pretty much about to let the action start, I think. Let's go with that. Just gonna put a little bit of... There we go. Okay, there we go. Ooh, maybe not. Is he gonna choose Slayer?
Would be funny if you ready up with Biken and then you're like, nah, I'm switching.
I mean, Viking against La Cama. Oof.
Okay.
It's too much HP, man.
It's moving. Mix
Okay,
ups.
okay.
No, it's still
Wave
the
dash?
Biken.
No, never mind. It's a Viking. He was just using a different skin. He was trying to confuse us. Sheng Badang. Does that actually mean anything in German?
Shang Badang does not obviously.
Okay.
Badung, I don't know, it could be like bad thing, but Shang Badang, I think it's not. Doesn't mean anything.
Oh no! No, come on, man. You had that. Actually blocked the burst, but didn't actually get anything out of that. But gets the corner break into the wall break. No Oki though. The camera's moving. Oh, the counter hit. It is time. Ball Oki gets the raw JD. Sorry, the raw dust. I was thinking of Mark of the Wolves. My bad. I'm sorry.
Hold out, close it out, Shang. Come on, man. Let's go.
Ok, don't worry. Vamos, España, necesito ver los copypastas en el chat, por favor, ¿eh? España, empecemos. Es el momento. Hay que apoyar a mi cabra. It's a time. Por favor. Beat the shin.
Oh man, yeah. JM can really need the copy pasta right now. Stuck in the corner.
Dang.
Tight and
I hope he loses now, man. Like, it was friendly, now it's not friendly. You need something. Okay. Oh,
parry, right?
ballsy. Yeah, that was a parry. A ballsy one, actually.
Oh,
another one!
Shang!
No fear, man. Okay. The JS in the air. There was no mix. Another one.
Oh my god!
You need to do the better end. Oh, the wrestle wake up.
Oh, he gets counter. No. Oh my god.
Siempre confié. Siempre confié, siempre confié. Esa es. Esa es la cama. Okay. Box. Oh, okay. Runs over, gets a grab into a combo right there with the rope. Gonna get some damage. Shank, very dangerous position here. Gets the wall break. He needs to get back up. Remember, le he puesto con la cuenta de peso.
Oh man, that's gonna be another wall break. Not on. What's the mix though?
Dangerous position. Shank is very good with the mix. He's probably gonna try to wake up with a gold burst right there. Never mind. Oh! Okay. Oh, he was doing some big Bedman plays right there. Wake up Wild Assault, but Shang is way sharper than that. Gonna take the first round. Remember, FT2, each player has 2 lives. We need to bring it back. Tenemos que traerlo de vuelta. Tenemos que traerlo de vuelta. Like La Cama, JM, if Shang wins, he's going to turn your house into an Airbnb. You cannot allow that, man. You cannot allow that. You cannot do that. Okay.
Next
Remember,
German tournament
Jay-
in Spain, huh? We
mean-
already have Mallorca. It's the 17th state of Germany, okay? So
Please don't say that ever again. Please don't say that ever again. It hurts so much. It hurts so much. I've seen so many TikToks of Germans going, "Oh yeah, Mali, that's like right next to like Alsace, right?" It's like, dude, shut up. Come on, man. Please. He gets up to the corner, takes position, got a mix, run up grab. The classic.
angry. He is angry. My god, that is perfect. Hiya.
Bro tried to parry it again, but the timing was different. Instant burst.
Juggle, but then
Okay.
starting.
Cheeky.
Double no. Second again.
Come on, one more. One more perfect. You can do this, Gamma. The morale one.
Yeah, you got burst. You got burst, boy.
Redasami! Great Redasami by Shank right there. That's actually not the name of the move in this game.
One more. You got 50. You got a half
Okay.
bar of tension. Wake up super. Anything?
Wait, what the f- Sniper?
Yes, nice.
One. Esa es mi cama. Esa es mi cama. Esa es mi cama. That's la cama. JM. Giovanni Vasquez. Doing some work right there. Yang, if he swaps to Slayer, that's gonna be the funniest thing. I don't think he will, but that would be funny as hell. No, he won't. He won one. Dude, FT2 is such a dangerous mode to play in Strife, man, because it gives you almost no time to adapt, and if they still had a card to like being held close to their chest, that's the dangerous position, you know? Rounds of Wild Assault, okay, the Celestial Special. Tries to do the JS anti-air.
Rush, what do you think? Just
Oh, what?
next game.
First to one random select. One round, just one round.
Oh, sheesh, you're going.
The true test of skill.
One round.
No, bro, the true test of skill. Don't burst. You're alive. You can do this. Come in. Bring it back. Okay. There was an attempt.
Those are the traits we take, man.
I mean, might as well. Okay.
Vamos, Shang. Let's go.
Okay. The JS. Gets a mix. The mix is empty jump grab. Once again. Oh, that was a ballsy move right there, Shang. I respect that. Quite a bit, actually. Gabari. What's that? YRC. Oh, great bait. What a bait. Okay. Wait, keep calm. You still have burst, man. Okay, man. Didn't want to hold it. A good combo can be the... Oh, bring him out the sky! And a burst bait. Derogatory. Burst baiter. I see you, Kama. I see you, man. Last game. Shank has burst. Dangerous position. Gets a full combo. Not gonna burst. Holds it in. Not beating the burst either. Doesn't want to risk it with a parry this time. In the corner, the JH from Baiken. Really good for Shank right there. Tries to do the cheeky reset. Maybe try to bait out a button. Jota M. Install.
Uninstall the best. Send it back to Ikea. Thanks.
What?
You got burst? Okay. Oh, you don't have burst anymore.
Okay. Spike. Where is he? In the air. Oh. Doesn't get a combo though.
Come on, let's go. One more chance. One more chance for Shank. Oh, good. The throw.
Good grab.
Oh, the left right mix. Another one.
This is where Shank's most dangerous. He's gonna try to end it all.
Another one.
No.
Cross up. He got it.
Is that enough? That's not enough. Almost not enough.
What? It doesn't kill?
Yes. 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 Okay. No. Last hit situation. Tragic. Oh, Shank cabrón, tío. Just for one hit. Just one hit away. That was insane. What a finish. What a finish. Well played by Kama. Well played by Shank. That was such a tense last situation. Okay, don't worry. Your rent is going up by 1,000 euros, Kama. That's your fault, man. I'm sorry. That's your fault, man.
Private insolvency.
Mm.
Your own fault. Shouldn't have lost.
No. You just need to win, man. You just needed to win. And you didn't. That's it. Oh, man. Dangerous. Yes, FT2, FT2. FT2, right? That did not change.
Yeah, it's first.
Yeah.
You don't... let's not remember Tuesday, okay? Let's not remember Tuesday.
One AA gaming.
First to 3 is not a good format for team battle. Other games, it's already generous that Guilty Gear Strive is first to 2. Other games are first to 1. So
I mean, we should do FT1 random select with just one round in Street Fighter 6. I'm sure people would love that.
Sure. As long as you don't... Wait, who's the worst character right now? Is it still Lily? Is the character still bad?
I think it's Marisa, actually. I think it's Marisa.
Oh, Marisa.
Rush Calvo, that's my goat. Against Angela Merkel. Okay. Okay, man. That's Andros against Angel right now. Andros, he also co-mains Leo, so he knows a thing or two. And Angel, I'm not sure if he's ever played against Andros. So, bringing up the actual... What the fuck?
Oh,
Sold this rage...
Handshake on start.
Oh.
Not what I want to see. Oh.
Another... That's a goat. Yeah, that's a goat. That's a goat. Okay. Tries to get some offense going. Burst out. I don't want to deal with all that, man. Oh, okay. What does that even mean, man? Oh, he's getting in the blender. He's getting him in the blender. This comeback would be huge. And never mind, man. I can mash.
What? Why is he not waiting? What did he
Because I was the wrong timing.
Did he just punish? Throw?
Yes, he did. That's because you're airborne. You have time to go down and actually kill them after that. That's insane. Oh, he tried to fuzzy jump that and he did not get the fuzzy. He just got the jump. This is so insane to actually deal with, man, in the corner. Andros, what are we doing? Vamos, padre. Arepitas. Pulito. Okay, knockdown. Garuda. He was trying to bait it out since he didn't press. Get busted. Full meter. Okay. Oh no.
Okay, that's what he tried earlier. Alright.
¿Cómo lo ha girado? ¡Vaya puesta! I don't think he's winning this one, man.
It was just
It-
that was just data, okay? That was just data.
Sure.
And feeding Andros that data, like wake up super.
Ich mocht Verspeise und Bieren, man. Ich bin nicht wild, ich bin kinderlich. Backsen mis unierbar. In Gesicht, du kannst nie bet. What's this, man? What are you... Okay, Rage Wolf, man. Oh, come on, Andros, no. Not like this. Okay, man. It does not sub. 5k. What?
Oh no!
Oh my god.
Look at this match anymore.
He's
Can't look at
not
this.
honest footsies, man. Honest footsies.
Dude, he's
Honest
playing footsies
footsies.
with his ass. How is this
Assis. He's doing arshis. Oh! That was a good attempt, though. Okay, 6H. Flicks. Good with punish. With the 2D right there. No wind. In and out would do that, man.
Oh no, not dead yet.
No. It wasn't even a punish. He is dead now, though. You are dead. You are so dead. He's just built different, man.
Andros absolutely savage. Okay, the fake out rage quit.
Yeah, no, you know what? I don't blame him. I don't blame him at all. That was disgusting. This pod character kind of broke it. Come on, man. That was not okay, man. I'm not even gonna comment on that. That's beneath me at this point. Pero cómo lo ha puesto. Vaya girado. Siempre la. Yeah, that was all Angers. Not gonna lie. For real, sis. He's just gonna stand there looking menacingly. That's my goat. Behind the screen. Okay, that's that wave. Wait, isn't he from Austria?
Who's sharing account today?
Oh no, that's Shinky. That's Shinky. Never mind. Because he's very funny. Shinky, how are you so bald, man? You're only 12. There's no way you're this bald. You're so extremely bald for someone so young, man. Let me just check one thing. Wait, is this for real? Du bist kahl.
Du bist Karl!
Du bist kahl. Sehr kahl.
Dude, what's with the personal attacks on the German team? Ref!
No,
Batman,
it's only Shinky because he calls me Calvo whenever he can. Even it's like, hey, Rush, can I tell you something? It's like, yeah, what do you need? Calvo. It's like, fuck off, man. Like, come on, Shinky. The baldest man in the universe, Shinky. Oh, wow, that's XP, man. Preventive. Okay. Got to do chicken wing, gets him with the frog. Instant burst. I don't want to be in that blender. Another burst. 2 low tier characters, man. That Capel breaking it to the frog right there. Gotta get him to the blender right now. Addiction very dangerous with this. The bet is installed. Is that enough? That should be enough, actually. Super. Yes, it is. Ese es mi cabecita. Battle of the low tiers. Okay. JP. The chicken, when good blocks, I would have been mixed by that. Gets him with the low 2K2D. Evades the frog, kills Eddie. Okay, Capo, fresh.
Get out there! Get out of that corner! Alright.
Imagine the bad moon, that's sick!
Frog is
Still
loose.
in it.
Another one. Oh, the tap.
Oh!
Let's go.
Chicken tap dust into the mash. Okay, your time to guess. Never mind, you're not guessing that one. Addiction es demasiado bueno. Los platos de mezcla breaks the wall. Into one more mix can actually take this round right now. Eres una basura. Eres una basura. You are an asshole. You're just... How am I supposed to cheer for this man? How am I supposed to cheer for this man? He just went and did wake up hair car.
Then don't.
That is a maverick. No, you don't. You don't.
Just don't. You don't have to, man. You can still switch sides. You don't have to root for Spain. It's okay.
I cannot root for Germany, man. I'm sorry.
What do you mean? Your apartment got bought by a German?
I mean, it kind of did. It's really bad. Okay, pressure. Holds it very well. Blocks the tap from there.
To jump low.
Okay, okay. Oh, gets opened up. Very dangerous position right there.
Dash makes.
No tiene 12 años. No tiene 12 años. Es broma, Muriel. Shink is like 20 something. Okay, gets out of the corner with the capo. Oh! Okay, man. I see you. I see you. What a mash royal. I wouldn't. I would, actually. I cannot lie.
Doing the other way. Thinking the blender.
Okay. Oh, 5H! I don't think there's gonna be enough. He's gonna get a little bit of a damage over here into mid. Wake up! Grab Shinky, the celestial counterplay right there.
That's a lot of damage. Hot knockdown as well.
But I was told Sato was dead. So was I? Oh, DSOS! Gets him with the tap dust and gets him with the movie. You gotta watch this movie to die before with the Amogus right there. Very dangerous position. 1-1 again.
Did you listen to the Zato 1 down players?
Yes, I did. Of course I did. There was a time where there was no way to not read Setchi, and that just, it had staying power. The propaganda wasn't real, of course, it was propaganda, but that's just how life is, man. Sometimes you gotta like deflect the propaganda. Gotta work against it, man.
Zato players just saying their character's absolute trash into absolutely destroying you, steamrolling over your character. Playing detective, but
oh no!
You are isn't blocked.
Oh, there's a cat here. Yeah, these are close friends.
What is with you guys and cats? I mean, Time's Up from Italy was also raided by a cat at home.
Cat is like really what's so interesting. Got it. Back. 1 second.
Guilty Dueling nations being invaded by cats. First Italy, now Spain.
He really opened the door again, man. He's like, no, man, this is my room. What are you doing?
Just hide your food. Just hide your food. Time's Up had to fight for his food, man. Cat was really eager to do this.
Yes, Eddie, what an air throw! Oh, okay, man, I see you. Ese mi dicción. Ese mi Javier. That's not gonna kill, though.
One more chance. The frog. Kept us blocked.
Good blocks.
And he's down.
It's over here. Yes!
Addiction.
Okay, before anything, say hi to me. Hola, gato. Mira el gatito. Oh, mira esta cosita. Mira esta cosita. Ay, cosita. Ay, ay, ay. Ay, ay, ay. Mira esta cosa. ¿A que sí? Muerte a los alemanes, ¿verdad? Sí, España va a ganar. Alemania no gana. ¿A que no? Ese es mi gato. Ese es gato.
That cat living the good life.
You're like, come on. Okay, mira here. Tienes que quitar. Ven. Okay, there we go.
So, last match of the blind pick stage is gonna be Nudu for Germany against Cuenca.
Against Cuenca.
Yeah.
Oh my god. It is time. Cigarro install. 1 second, let me just... There we go.
I hope you do is taking this one. I wanna have an even fight. Would be 2-2 after the Blood League stage. We got the winner stage afterward. Okay, Shinky is sending you a lovely message
Let me check.
in chat.
No shit.
I think he likes you.
Pff. Mina A. I thought Rush was. I've been told this multiple times, and I've also had messages saying, "Dude, you're like swole Sando," and it's like, okay, man, thank you, I guess. But yeah, it's not the first time I've been told that.
Well,
Okay,
are you
we're
handing
going
out
with-
presents? Like, can I send you a list? I've been a good boy this year.
What does that even mean, man?
Are you Santa? Can I send you?
No,
a list?
Xando, the player.
Oh, Zando.
Santa.
I thought like Santa.
No, I'm not Santa.
But you're also not Zando.
No, I'm not from Israel. Okay, there we go.
I thought you would say
Asuka,
like you're better at this game than Zando. But okay.
Yeah,
That's
fuck no, I'm not. Fuck no, I'm not. Not even close, man. Jesus Christ. I think I've played Xander like 3 times on netplay, and he destroyed me. Was actually violent, man. So, nah, no way. Okay, letting the intro rock. Black hair Asuka too, not the white haired one. Much to think about. Vamos, Quinky. This is me, Quinky. Hold this. Wait, didn't you play May, or am I making stuff up? Or am I confusing him with someone else?
not sure if he played I'm not
Okay.
I remember some Afghans, but maybe just mixing them up with Relitia.
Oh, from Norway.
Yeah.
Yeah. The goat. I love Relitia. Oh, get mixed, bro. Get mixed. That's the thing. Lo tenemos, gente, lo tenemos. Facilito. So tonight we're doing like, oh, you're gonna get rocked because of that, man. We're having like the stage, then we're doing losers, and then we're waiting for the finals, right? Like next week.
Finals are currently scheduled for in 2 weeks.
Okay.
Because next week is Headstomper. We wanted to do the finals on the weekend so everyone can watch.
Makes sense. Makes sense. Oh,
It is Headstomper, but you're going to. It is.
I wish. I
Well, are
wish.
you
I
coming-
really wanted to go, but
You can come to.
no.
No.
I wish, man. It's not looking good because of my wallet. I wish. I really wish I could, but it's looking bad. It's been a year. It's definitely been a year. Been money themes. Also, Cuenca just making quick work of that first round against Nudu. Like I expected. I mean, it's el Cuenqui. It's el Cuenqui. Unblockable Superman. What can I tell you? It's unblockable and unreactable. Clearly. What am I even saying, man? That's not even true. Vamos, Cuenqui. Vamos, Cuenqui. Jump the cube. As long as Quinky doesn't let him do any cubes, it's gonna be easy for him. Okay. Calm down. 6B. Doesn't even try to burst the beat up. Oof! Gets into the corner. No mana. Dangerous position. Gets him with the Megalovania. Sorry, Megalomania. Megalovania is another thing. Da-da-da-da. Oh!
What the hell? Kids?
Okay. Good 6B, but he's blocking. Good blocks. Playing Tetris right now. Never mind. Gets him to open up your feelings to me, says Nudu. Gets him with the tap dust right there. Not enough. Okay, okay. Hold down. You got this. Oh, quickie. And again with the tap dust. Wasn't ready. Boom.
All new to this round.
Dude, what track is this? This actually rocks. Oh, buddy. Knockdown. Dangerous position. Opens him up from this guy. And it doesn't combo. 2S. Agitato. Good block by Nudu.
But he gotta get out. He's gotta get out of that corner.
Oh! Se hizo caca. Dangerous position. Good blocks. Wiki, por favor, eh. Okay. Still have some mana. Oh, gets opened up. Not gonna kill because he has plenty of mana to work with. That might be. Yes, it is. Yes, nice. Yes, nice.
Team Germany. Gotta do something. Or you gotta play Team Denmark.
Cuenca 5. Cuenca 5. Esto 5. Esto 5. La 5 de Cuenca. La 5 de Cuenca. Can't see me. Oh man, easy. Easy peak. Like, dude, this is easy. When are we gonna get an actual challenge, man? Like, for real. For real. I'm sorry, man.
Right now, I believe in Team Germany. They can still turn it around. I trust them. We already won. Well, we won 1 match out of 4. We just have to win everything now. It's okay.
I was about to say that.
Okay. So right now waiting for the blind picks for the winner stays the stage.
Okay.
From Shang and okay, so it is Engel against Addiction.
Okay.
Engel versus Addiction. Oh no rematch. Yesterday was absolutely cursed or blessed, however you want to say it.
Blurst.
Blursed. Everyone
Blurst.
kept running into each other. It was always the same matchup. the guys that had a blind date, they just wanted to have the
Sometimes happens. Sometimes happens, man. Okay. So it's the same matchups then?
Well, in this case, it is a new one. Engel played Andros earlier, and Addiction played against Shinky. So, Engel lost his match
against Andros. Yeah.
Yeah. So on his last life, could be the first player to drop out of the competition between Germany.
Could be
and
killed.
Spain. But let's see. Could also win 2 in a row and get swapped out.
But this is a rough matchup for Melia. Not sure if Engel does know the matchup, but you know, every Melia plays a little bit differently. Some are more risk takers, some are a little bit more passive. Addiction relies a little bit of on the mix, so let's see what he can do.
Now we're winning the neutral. The counter hitting well. Going slow.
Okay. No burst. Pressure. Oof, be patient right there. Holding it down. Oh, gets up with the mix. Gotta get him to open up with that low. That should be enough. Gets him into the corner. Doesn't get the wall break. Oof.
What do you like? Very dominant round number 1. Up the pace. Goes in right away.
Oh. Looking rough for Addiction right now. Angel kicking it up a notch. 5H into the flash kick right there.
With the tension again. And there we go. The confirm.
Oof.
No burst. And a very quick work.
Ran him over, actually, man. That was like a truck. What is that copy pasta, man? It even has like hinty runes. What the hell?
Which one? Wait, oh, you mean okay, the
Yeah.
Leo round start 26 what 236H exploit? What is it? Wait.
Keine Gnade, nur royale Macht, sorry. Leo Whitefang stürmt in Haupt. That's not a word.
Unaufhaltsam.
You're just making words up, man. You're making words up.
Unaufhaltsam. Unstoppable.
What is? Oh, okay, okay. Man, German is a language.
Leo Whitefang rushing unstoppably towards what is it, forward? Meanwhile, Melia rage desperate dance through the
Oof!
air.
He was trying to bait it out and he actually did it. Like, he didn't expect the... Okay, that's what he was trying to bait out before. Oof. Dangerous. Okay, chicken wing. Holds it. Good 6P by Angel. Que vamos, Erección. Un poquito de brillo. Va. Ok, good block. ¿Cómo lo ha puesto? ¿Cómo lo ha puesto? Okay, Angel seems to have a good hold of this one, actually.
Yeah, Angel,
What's that?
Angel looking really strong. The 6? Count the cross out.
Oh. Okay, holding it down. The raw hair car. Okay, man. Te veo. Mezclale. Dale un poquito de mezclita. Mix up. Come on, you can do this. Ah, bien. Okay. Oof. Oh, crap. Here comes the mix. YRC, I don't want to deal with all that. Guess I move the air to where. Gonna get a little bit of damage over here. Not gonna be enough. Leo is a chunky boy. Gets the mix. Blocks the overhead. Run up grab. Okay. The mix makes the Grandmaster Flash. There we go. Vamos, edición.
Block it all.
Shaker.
Both players good first though.
Okay. The flash kick. No fear. No punish. Doesn't get the pick up with the couple. Just trying to bait out the flash kicks right there. There we go. Nice flashing by Endel.
Did he block?
Oh,
Did he block? Did he press? He blocked. Oh, okay, first.
yeah, you gotta burst that because that's gonna be a ton of damage actually. Couple! Get full combo. It's nice. It's nice this year.
And that,
Oh!
that's gonna be it. Engel.
Vamos.
Everything on the
Esa
line.
es. Ese es mi destino, ese es mi bien. Mía bien. Ese es a bien. A bien. Let's go. Vamos. You can do this. It's just a little bit of adaptation. And an FT2 in Strive. But you can do this.
Come on, Engel.
Vamos.
Do it for Team Germany. Don't die, man. Don't die. It's too early. You're too
It's
young
too early.
to die. You're too
I mean,
young to
Chinky is
die.
like... Chinky is like 12, so yeah.
You know, just a quick advice for Engel. If you don't want to die, maybe you should rename yourself to Friedrich Merz instead of Angela Merkel.
Wow, damn. I mean, true.
Like, come on,
I mean,
Angela.
yeah, like...
She's gone.
Just another one, man. Hit this guy with goblin.
That was a good burst by Gibson putting Engel into the corner.
Vamos, Addiction. That should be enough. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. Vamos, Addiction.
What is going on here? It was looking so good for Engel in the first, and now it's almost complete or what?
Oh, Eva. Dangerous. Dangerous position.
Is it gonna pick it up?
It is. It hits off the OTG right there. Ooh. Sí. Mi cabra.
Now it's final match time, final round time.
Oh, what a 2D. No fear, man. Burst out? Okay. Gets out of the corner. Tries to wave punish, not enough. Lust shaker. Good grab!
Well, if you ask me, it
Oh.
was not a good grab.
There we go. We can do this. Here, C tries to get out of that. Capel.
Now he's hesitating.
Yeah, he's trying to make him slip up right there. Oh, no!
Another
Good grab! Yes.
addiction just too ready. Overhead block.
What a flash kick!
Oh, he gets the hit.
Dangerous.
Low. Still got tension. Oh, spans it.
These two are fighting for their life right now. They're playing like they had a bump strapped to them.
Oh,
Uf. Esa es.
Unseeable mix.
Mi Andalucía. Ole mi Andalucía buena. Ole mi Andalucía buena. Ole mi Andalucía buena. Ole mi Andalucía. Esa es. Ese es mi rebujito. Ese es mi pescadito frito. El Cristo de las farolas, carajo. Esa es. Espera, wait. I don't know if you can see this. Let me just check one thing. Ahí está. Esa es. Ese es el dragón. Esa es.
Charizard.
Esa es. Esa es mi Andalucía buena. Esa es. Ay. Ya está.
So, who is
Is that Tech? That's Tech. Man, you're coming in at the final moments.
I came in to talk trash and chew gum, and I'm all out of gum.
Yeah, you're also about to lose, man. I'm sorry.
I had the trash talk ready, and now I'm late. I was like Cuenca 5, more like Cuenca 0, because that's the amount of wins he's gonna get. But he's already gotten a win, so can't do that anymore.
Yeah, I mean,
More like Cuenca 1, because that's the amount of wins he's gonna stay at.
more like Cuenca 1. Get it?
Yeah, I get it. I'm not a fan.
Okay, man. Like, legit sorry, man. Okay, so
Team Germany? Pick your poison.
what's in this one? What's the next one?
We still have...
Pick your poison. You're meant to talk shit. You're also German. You're meant to be biased.
He should be, actually, yeah. He's been very, very polite, though. Very polite.
Do you know what... Do you not know what pick your poison means?
Yeah. They're picking their poison. That means who's gonna lose to the next Spanish player, which they're not gonna do. They're gonna win.
We are the they are the poison for the Spanish players, you know?
We are the antidote. They are the poison.
What are you guys even saying, man?
Okay. Just medical German.
Medic.
Medical, like this execution that we're gonna hopefully see from the German team.
I mean, this is a rough matchup for Millie. Kind of like most of the other matchups of the game, right? But this one is, I think, is particularly annoying. Oh, gets the overhead book right there. Dangerous position, jumps over the skies. Tries to get Yuta to open up. Easy to reset a pressure right there in the corner. Capel. Another one. No te lo permito. Ok, perdón. Perdón. Se supone que estás de mi lado de Calibro. Hay que vender la moto. We gotta sell the motorbike. Oof, press the punish. Blood shaker. Mid backdash on the blood shaker right there. Ooh, air throw. Really good by Yuta right there. Gonna get a... Okay. The bad move! Oh my god, the active hitbox on the 6-speed didn't come out soon enough. Takes a round. I'll say it again.
Alright, Nido, I need you to unleash your inner Gold Luis player. One more back throw in the corner and that'll do it, hopefully.
That is so real. That you're being very real right now.
No, I want to talk shit about addiction, but I really can't because it's really not. It's really hard. You know, I want to talk shit because that's what the event is for. But how am I going to talk shit about the nicest people in the community?
That is so true. That is so true, actually, because he's super cool, man. Javier. Okay, dangerous position right there. It's a good 6 Oh, but he planned on that, actually. Okay, okay, well, okay. No! What is he supposed to do against them? Just watch? Fry?
Yeah,
Okay, sure.
that's kind of a guilty gear, is no. Some characters just make you watch. It's like, okay. I guess I went to the cinema, bought a couple tickets.
Hair
I'm
card.
still okay. We should still count Oscar plus frames in seconds and not frames. Like when he's plus 2, it means he's plus 120.
I mean, in a way, I guess. These guys tries to open him up. Red Roman cancel. Okay. Get it. Okay. Okay, no mana. Es el momento. Oh my god, round star haircut into the raw super. Disc. Okay. YRC. Oof! Run up grab. Just position right there. You trying to bring it back. He's just like 1 or 2 hits away. If Addiction actually does a good read on that, but gets a grab in a corner. He's regenerating a little bit. That should be more than enough. Takes the round. Was it game? It was game. Unfortunate. Basta con feria de bojitos. Okay, man.
Yeah, that hit
No
was
pasa nada.
really, really important because out of HP and out of mana is the worst combo. You don't want to be in that situation, Oscar, ever.
Exactly.
Getting that frame up there was like the most important thing that could have happened.
And he actually took it very well. Like, Nudu kept his cool. That was very good, man. What a comeback, actually. Maldita sea. God damn it. Ba, 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 ba.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nudu actually seems like he's actually done a little bit of work on that, and he's actually having the upper hand on the start of it. Never mind. Force the burst. Okay. Cheeky. Doesn't run under. Not enough. Gets him with the aerial assault. So, Jack, how about this for the next season? Aerial weld assault. What do you think?
I lost my license. I cannot speak. I'm not allowed. If I speak my thoughts, the 2BCU stream will be PG-18 going forward.
So what is going on, man? Okay.
Right, yeah, the cube's going on. Yeah, the video gameplay is not loading.
Okay. Go Nick. Get the grab. Adicción. Adicción. Hermano, ¿qué haces? Lo que intentó. He tried to do a charge dust, a cheeky one, to keep you on your toes, you know? Oh.
So it's fine. It's got 50th. 40%.
Okay. Another one. Okay, that was a perfect round. That was a perfect round. ¿Cómo le ha puesto? Del revés.
If we come back from this, like the tiny sliver of burst more than we have is good enough. Pull up Mewtwo. I can't talk shit. I want to talk shit so bad. How can I? Oh my god.
That's so shit.
Yeah, no one's stopping
No, I
you.
can't. They're so nice. It's like insulting my own mother.
Is Addiction your mother?
No.
Okay. Just making sure. Is your mother an Andalusian man?
My mom is not this cracked that guilty gear.
Okay,
Tries to
okay.
6P slightly too early. and it's gonna have to be in the Nuria blender for a little bit. Flex Shield and Wild Saw is gonna cost after the burst, so I'm not gonna have
Esa
an easy way
es.
out.
Esa es. Okay, no hard down right there. Dangerous. He can do this comeback though. Okay. Capel. Doesn't actually bait that first dangerous position. Good hit by Newton. Doesn't get the combo of it though. Subvert. El sueño. El sueño real. ¿Cómo lo ha puesto? Es que es mi cabra. Es que es mi cabra. Es la cabra. Es la cabra. Es la cabra. Es la auténtica cabra. Ay, qué bueno es. He's so good. 1-1. The equalizer. Ay, hola mi Andalucía buena. Hola mi Andalucía buena. Qué bueno es. Es muy bueno. Es bueno. Es que es bueno. He is good. He is so good. If he didn't have to study and work, he would be better. But he has to study and work. Not everyone can be Andros.
Yeah, Andrew also has to study work, but apparently it still works anyway.
Yes. He does. He used to study and work though, and then he actually went to the gym and then labbed the game. It's insane. Oh Jesus. Okay, man, I'm sorry.
Just over it though, and we're gonna save the burst. Yeah, I'm not bursting it either.
No. Just save it for next round. Go next.
It's like the Spanish team hopefully will have to, because we need to catch up. Throw the cubes. Geometry class has been skipped.
How's it again? Oh Jesus Christ.
Oh, almost.
Nope. He was trying to beat that burst, but he just saved it a little bit. Very good timing though. Good delay. H-disc. No mana. And no super break either. Okay. YRC of the Pollo, not gonna be able to do much damage over it. Gets kind of hit. Oh, that was great.
Go.
That was very good.
How it
Trágico.
should be. How it
Trágico.
should be.
That's just, you know, the pity win. Don't worry, we got this. Vamos, Andros, es el momento. Andros.
Just saying about the broken clocks right twice a day. We'll get that one.
Wow, that was you to yourself. I didn't say anything about that.
You know, no. Where I'm from, on the broken clock, it's always 12 o'clock.
Okay.
So I'm always right. We'll simply keep winning. We will simply freeze time.
That is not the bars that you think it is, man.
It's not.
It
I
really
like
isn't.
scrambling.
That really isn't.
I dropped
What?
all my bars on Wednesday, and I haven't picked them up yet.
Okay, man. Okay. Okay.
Oh, Cuenca. Next to Spain.
Vamos, Cuenqui. Es el momento.
Dude,
Vamos, Cuenqui.
invisible on my side. I only see the
Oh yeah, I don't see the. Wait, what?
It's just the ghost.
What a
It
video
really
game.
is Cuenca Zero.
What a video game.
There is no Cuenca, it's Cuenca
Yeah,
Zero.
Spooky.
What a video game.
Spooky.
One of the video games of all time.
At least
I
the
wonder what
bones.
new buck is gonna. I wonder what new buck is gonna come on Tuesday.
Oh, he got the HC actually.
So, Nudio originally I think I had to cut before Asuka dropped, so also got that in hand. And against Eno, I'm definitely also picking that H Chemical of doing wonders against Asuka. In the more recent seasons, didn't used to do that. We're gonna get the full pickup. No, we're gonna miss input.
Okay, get some disguise. Remember, Cuenca actually beat Tiger for once, so he kind of knows what he's doing in this matchup. Or more than once, actually. Yeah. Especially now that Tiger's in his monster era. Their monster era, sorry. ¿Cómo lo ha puesto? ¿Cómo lo ha puesto? Mirada de cuello, esa es. Vamos, Cuenca. Pretty Cuenca 5, 2 as round start, the classic. Gonna try to get a warm-up right here, and the positive bonus. Regen that burst, baby. We got this.
Being a bit hungry for the burst, not getting it, but getting it there. Still only -2 because here in Guilty Gear we hate being punished.
That is so true.
But it's just gonna get opened up.
He didn't even see it coming, man. He didn't even see that coming. Get opened up by El Cigarro. Tobacco install. The Marlboro plot armor by Quinky right there. Killing the first life off of Nudu. Because you only lose a life if you lose like the 2 games, right?
Yeah.
Exactly.
I need you to pull up with the better player install. And there is the better player install, Johnny.
Te digo
What?
que el Cuenca es tan bueno como es calvo. Le vi salir del mercado el otro día con un cartón y un paquete de pañales para adultos. Le pregunté para qué eran y me dijo, son para que no me meen estos panolis. Luego se tiró un hover dash y se piró. You can translate that by on your own, by the way. Johnny? But Cuenca has been playing against Patata for all of his life, man.
Yeah, this more feels like, and I will admit several, feels more like I've lost faith in both of my mains pick.
Exactly.
Which currently seems to be either Johnny or Ram. The current meta. Not Potemkin, surprisingly. Not for most people, anyway. Except for Wabba has enough HP. Wouldn't have been the case had because we've been dead twice over. So gonna get one more chance. Immediately gonna get opened up to the overhead.
Nah, bruh. Cuenca has this in the bag. Oh, what an energy wear, though. Oh, okay. The stare down. Mr. Fina, good ult. Oh, he was trying to press something right there. Needed to whip the counter hit. Doesn't get a full combo of that. Doesn't get the full combo either. There was no catwalk. Good mash. Oh, get dunked. Ese momento. Ese es mi Cuenqui. Ese es mi Cuenqui. Es que qué bueno es. ¡Oh! ¿Cómo te lo ha puesto? ¿Cómo te lo ha puesto? Doesn't break the wall. Doesn't want to break the wall. Guess again. Not enough! Just one hit away. Vamos, Quinky. Vamos, Quinky. The adult diaper working overtime right there. One more. Okay. Oh, good punish though. Oh, no era eso. Oh,
Only one round of German slap, and we're back.
it was German slap.
The J Johnny stands for German.
I'm sure that was not intentional, but he was going it anyway. Okay.
Back up, can't dash run through the HDL if you're Johnny. You spent the burst to get going in the corner, waiting out for anything. Gets the counter hit though. Perfect timing, not hitting the card.
A little bit too quick. Oh, good 6p. Good blocks. Mr. Fina. When the character with a good poke does the good poke. Pressure. Was up? He was hitting the 2S again. I know what you are. ¿Cómo te ha puesto? ¿Cómo lo ha puesto? ¿Cómo lo ha puesto?
With the out meter?
Esa es el cuenco. Vamos.
Welcome to 2BCU Espanol.
New channel.
Apparently.
Vamos.
I mean,
That's how you do it. That's how you do it.
I mean, there are. If you look at the world, the most native speakers are Spanish native speakers. So it would.
Wasn't it Chinese people?
No, I think Spanish.
Oh, nice.
I think Spanish.
Native speakers. More like native
Numero uno.
losers. Because that's what they're gonna have to be. They're gonna pull up and win. Mountain Germany. Who do we have left even?
We got
I came in late.
Shinky with 1 life, and we got Shang Badoon with 2 lives, and that's it.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
That's all we got left.
Alright,
for
Shinky's.
Germany.
Alright, Chinky's cook, Shang, you're our last hope.
I need to go to the bathroom, man. But I mean, this one is actually I like Shang is very good. I'm actually kind of scared, but I know Cuenca got this. Oh, Cuenky.
Rest been watching his team shit all over us, knowing he's used the bathroom.
So true. That is so true. I did not want to say that. I am trying to be polite, man. I am.
No,
trying
I don't need
polite.
to be polite. We're here to talk shit.
Like the shit we're doing all over you. Oh, but what is that red Asami Shank? What the hell, man? Calm down.
It's no longer extra. It's stuck in the past. What is in his army?
I'll keep calling red Asami, man. I'm old. Toma, como te ha puesto? That's a.
Okay.
Como te ha quitado? Shank ma fraud. Fraud batunk. Wow! Get the adult diapers. Someone's being shed all over.
Oh, I don't think that those diapers gonna keep this one.
No, this is an abundance of poopy. Abundance of poopy.
I need time to take off the adult diapers and start pooping.
Why did he? Why was he? Someone called him throat goat. What the hell, man? God, Redasami? Okay. Oh, good. That was very good. 2H. Come on, throat goat. Oh. Vaya. Okay, so in Spain we say vaya girada de cuello, which means we just twisted your neck, or we broke your neck. Y le acaban de pegar una. He was just neck twisted. He was meado. I'm not gonna translate that one because just in case. But yeah,
Somehow
there was a little bit of that.
Somehow I get a feeling that Spanish people are not the nicest people. Now that you are throwing.
I'm just saying.
this at us.
I'm just saying, man. Oh wow, what a parry!
Welcome to 2BCU 18 plus. We shit all over these kids.
So you also gonna take
Oh!
the third now, like the Tekken players do at Combo Breaker?
Oh, I mean, I would love to do that in Strife. What? Oh, the timing on the parry, that was not correct. Gets him over the skies, another knockdown.
We're gonna play another
I think
road.
it's just refusing to block, man. I get it though. It's Eno, but still.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I was gonna say something about biking, but it's like, yes, you know.
Yeah. Also, I just want to say, I am the one who started doing Vortex round start against Viken. It doesn't always work, but when it does, it's fun as hell. Oh, it doesn't get the combo of that because of the rope. Doesn't get the wall break. Kabari, there's gonna be some. Never mind, the wall saving us. No hard knockdown too.
I think one chance you gotta pull up. The adult diapers are off.
Adult diapers are up. The adult diaper. That was an insane call. Okay. Okay. He's trying to mash it out. Stangle poop. He's trying to 6B it, man. Oh! Not gonna block that one. Okay. Get the
He
combo.
can't let it
Instantly
get
bursts it. There we go. Okay, knockdown. There we go. That's how you do it. Don't think it's enough.
Oh, Shang dodged it. No, no. Yeah, safe punishing you right at exactly the right time, my goat.
Oh, that was a great jump right there. Ah, so close. I was so close to Quakey taking it clean, man. So close to taking it clean. Shinky, you're bold. Sea cal. Sea cal. Du bist sehr cal. Is it cal or cal?
Carl.
Cal. Okay, got it. Sea cal. De ese momento, pero tío. They're just trying to outmix each other with their own brand of bullshit. Doesn't burst bait. Back to spacing. They're just throwing out moves.
Oh, this is mom's spaghetti, but spaghetti, common German dish.
Okay.
Well, I guess it's common everywhere, no? Oh,
Yeah. Oh! He's just trying to do the Asamis, man. Like, man, stop it. Just block once, Shang. Block once. Oh, he tried the air to air, but you're not gonna beat Baiken in that one.
Oh, the attacks are being done. The attack
Could be
returns already. You press JX to get the attack returns, get the 50 meter, use it for super immediately. Blocks it, and there comes the parry. Yeah. Yeah. I saw it coming. Call that Persona Battlefield because I did see it coming.
All that poopy in your pants because you got pooped on. Get pooped.
It's just gonna be the poop stream.
She just got pooped. I don't want to say the other word. It's a little bit too rude.
Later, we need more adult diapers.
Yeah, exactly. Oh, the first pair in the game. Okay, okay. I see you. The SOS. Never mind. Why is he being called the oh, that's gonna kill actually. It's not! Thank God. Starting to sound like the mask.
It's being called the throat goat because that makes it hard to swallow.
Wow. Okay. Okay, man. What?
What the hell?
I don't know why they call him the throat goat. And I'm gonna play him a bit. Guy who's being called the fuzzler isn't even fuzzy jumping.
I mean, true, but I think the fussier against the Throdo is a different. That the Tommy saving Shank tries to fight Pied.
That makes the flex shield just completely worthless against it. That's coming in that hit.
That's gonna kill, isn't it? Yes, it is. Shank bringing it back, actually. Sadly. I'm gonna take this quick moment to go to the bathroom real quick. I'm sorry about that. Be right back.
Don't forget your fresh pair of adult diapers because you're gonna need them. Alright, is that 1-1 or 2-1 for Shang?
That is 2-1 for Shang.
Damn. Okay, I can already see deploy the Calvo 11. The Calvo's 11. That's gonna be a rough one, but we believe in Shang. Shang's got this. No, Shinky's like, you know, 10. How much responsibility do you really give a tiny kid like that? I don't like Shang, gotta carry it.
How tiny is Shanky? 150?
I don't know how tall are 10-year-olds?
10-year-olds, yeah, maybe like, I don't know. Yeah, 150 and one. Yeah, probably.
Oh, Batman! Who's this? I don't know Spanish, Batman.
This is JM.
Oh.
Yeah, they played earlier. This is the remake from the Blanking stage. And Shang.
And I assume. Oh, Shang won. That makes. I thought it was a counter pick because Shang lost, but if Shang won, then that's just free real estate.
Shang
But there's points, Shang.
Casually parrying 3 times in a row. Every assault by JM.
Oh, so we're saving Andros for the end, okay.
Yeah, looks like it. Maybe we're gonna have the Captain Showdown. Andros versus Shang.
Big bitten. Vamos, Kama. Vamos, Kama.
Talking about JS that are doing taxes, these both are getting real big returns.
What?
Batman JS has done my taxes once. Pretty reliable.
It really is reliable. Okay. Full combo. Into the corner. Is it enough to... Yes, it is. Oh my god. No! Oh! Throw your balls at him. Wait, that hit from there. Oh! You're gonna die. You're gonna die. Boom! Esa es. Esa es. Duérmelo, papá. Papazote. No. Not bursting this one, Shang, actually. Weird. Tries to get it with the empty jump grab. Oh, the reset. You're an asshole. That's... Wait, what? He teleported. What the hell?
Teleporting into the DMs, having to get wires, he immediately bursts. Yeah, wants to keep the pressure. Gets another throw. Viking is a grappler, by the way. Shine's one of our best. Ooh, grabbing that victory.
What do you mean Baiken is like grab? What are we saying anymore?
Ooh, she gets grab combos.
Right.
She has Marvel 3 installed.
Marvel 3 installed. I wish it was Marble 3. That would be so much different. I have no idea.
You know, Marvel players say they want Marvel 4, but do they really know if they want Marvel 4 or not?
I mean,
Well, you
they
got
did. I mean,
Marvel 4.
they got Infinite. Infinite is a good. It's a very fun game, actually.
It was alright.
It's not Marvel 3, what I'm gonna say. Ooh, it's also not playing Far Slash. Come on, Shine, we got those. Low and steady. Back down to Tommy, giving up the screen space, but immediately reclaiming. With the good nation of Rumini. The ground. Tries to get in with it. Combi, no success. That man there is gonna come with that. Drop the combo. Give me your live commentary on your drop combo.
That's it. We got this. Oh, dangerous position.
See, she's a grappler. Grab him, Shine. Look at this.
We're just saying shit at this point.
It's guilty gear, baby.
I mean, that is true. Very true. Vamos. Esa es. Esa es.
The Temkin can be a zoner and the Viking can be a grappler.
I mean, you put it that way.
It's time parry. And I have to spend the first dice. The one last chance for Shine, but gets me knocked down. I'm going to be in the vortex. The Married Woman vortex.
What?
The Married Woman vortex. Vikings confirmed married.
Is he? To whom?
Well, Anji.
When did they confirm that?
Well, not confirmed, but Johnny kind of shadow dropped it in the anime.
I see.
He just like swoops in and he says Viking. He's like, I have a sweet spot for Married Woman, and he just looks like him like you were not meant to know that.
Of course. Oh wow! He didn't even try to block it.
By the way, Dueling Rulers officially ended today, and in 3 days I'm going to be able to spoil all of it because Unica's going to drop it. He's going to spoil the whole thing everywhere.
I gotta say the Unica Cope has been really funny to watch because I didn't expect anything out of them, and they did not drop Unica because they, of course, they didn't. So, yeah. Holds the rope right there in the 1-2-1. Zhang about to get a double kill right here. But actually, Quick still has alive now that I think about it. Never mind.
Well, JM
There she goes.
is on his last life right now.
Good mash. Oh, come on.
Good time. Taxes.
No!
You saw it. You saw it.
No!
Oh man, reactions. Why do you have a job? If you were unemployed, you would have punched that.
Okay. Okay, hold this. Burst out. Holds it very well. Tries to do the air-to-air. Throws his balls. JS! That's the one. No. What were you trying to do?
Come on, someone win at this point. I'm stressed.
No. Oh, my JH, my Viking. Ay, va. Lástima. Lástima. I wanna cry. Casi. Casi la cabra. Casi la cabra. No sé.
Run back, baby.
This is guilty. Ni un pelo de tonto.
I want to spoil the anime so bad, but luckily, Strife will do it for me on Tuesday.
I only saw the Ram Lethal Dia show. All
What
I
if
saw
I-
about it. All I saw from the anime.
Will you press the button? You have superpowers, but they're only available if you're in a PowerPoint presentation.
Right.
She's just too fast, okay. Can only see her on pictures.
You know, for those who have seen the old Guilty Gear stories, there's a big upgrade in quality over the old ones.
I mean,
But you can still tell the budget isn't the richest. You need to
I mean,
sell
that-
more budget figurines.
I mean, the PowerPoint thing was a thing, definitely. It
It
was a
could also
thing.
be an artistic choice. I don't know.
It was. Dude, you're doing your anime after many, many years. Come on, man. Like, you know. Like, come on, man. I saw it, I was like, okay, it would have been so much cooler if they actually animated it. So,
Yeah, episode 7, I feel like just didn't have time. It's like 3 episodes in one kind of deal.
I mean, probably, but still.
Isn't that very typical anime industry? You're like, oh shit, we gotta pack 50 episodes of the manga into one episode. So you just skip half the characters. They don't exist. And then you're just like, yeah, that dude, he died off screen, alright? Do you remember? Do you remember?
That is so funny.
Kai Kisuke, that dude died off screen, okay?
Look, I'm a Disney fan, and the anime starts with some Disney screen time. How long have we waited after getting like 1 minute in sign and like
Wait,
10 seconds in
wait. Deck, you're a Disney stan? You?
No.
No way. No,
Never.
no way.
Anyway, I
way.
was looking forward to Disney screen time, and then they just sideline her again. And who comes out of the box? And it's just like way more screen time than Disney again. It's fucking Dr. Paradigm. Can they add him to the game already? Like, what is he doing?
I mean, he's just chilling in the backyard, I guess. He's like, yeah, you know what? I'm just chilling here.
Every time there's a story, they like pull him back out, and he's like, Dr. Paradigm, it's time. You have a new Guilty Gear story. Come on out.
When are they adding the Fox guy from Overture? I don't remember his name right now.
Oh, Isna.
Isna, yeah, exactly. That was cool. Shinky gets addiction to run back. Shinky wants to bring it back against the Andalusian machine. 5H instantly burst out. He doesn't want to deal with this. Good grab by Shinky. Very bold grab right there. Oh no! No confirms. We do not confirm anything here. Good match by Addiction. Gets him to open up over there. Pushes him over. 5H counter hit right there. No, I hit bold with an A. Doesn't get the kill. Melee is such a low tier character.
So
Tries to
real.
get it. Holds it. Good. Blogs by Addiction, but gets gripped in the corner. That's going to be some massive damage. Doesn't actually burst out. BWA into the empty jump low, but the trade. Vamos, Distion. Vamos, Distion. Tries to kill Eddie with that mash. Not gonna be able to. Run up grab by Shinky. Another one. Throw Lupin.
Right now, we're fulfilling the graph of the lower resource characters' resources, the higher likelihood of them grabbing. Eddie dead. BRC in, he decides to spend it on the mix instead of trying to get Eddie back. With the Sunvoid nerfs, that's also really difficult. It's another grab. One more.
Imagine if the resource character actually managed the resources.
You know, they kind of tried doing that with Sin, but they forgot he has 2 other resources he can just dump.
Exactly. It was a thing. Like, Sin right now is a character of Guilty Gear Strive.
Stamina finally matters, but now you know he just can circumvent it. Like it matters,
Exactly.
but not really.
That's exactly.
They can fix him. It was anime advertisement. They made him broken for the anime.
Anime advertising. What are you? Okay. Is that enough? Yes, it is. La pata pollo. La pata pollo. Just one more, and Chica's gonna be dead. Not really.
He's still gonna haunt you in chat.
Of course he will, but he's
Don't
Calvo,
want
so
him to
whatever.
die, man. He's gonna
So
get
Calvo.
cursed.
So extremely bold. So young too. How can you be so young and so bold? Actually, the boldest man I've ever known. It's a feat, because I know Damascus.
I started losing hair when I was born. The hairline has always been receding.
It was never full, it was always like receded. Okay, Pataboyo, good block by Shinky. Holds it down. I really hope Shinky doesn't actually have the stream open because that would be very distracting and funny. Okay. What? What? Okay, we take those, but what?
Alright, Shinky, you need to pull up. Stop losing. Start winning. I said stop losing, not keep losing. One more.
Okay. Oh, good 2S. The wild?
Wait, why did he have more meter from getting hit than Miria had from... What?
Yeah, no, don't worry about it.
I mean, I play Dizzy. I know the feeling. Like, for my character, it's actually worse, but Miria doesn't even have an oversight that causes it. She just is like that. What are you even cooking? Alright, kill him. Kill
It's a video game. It's one of the video games of all time. Come on, man. That's rude.
Imagine being down on resources for winning.
That is so true.
That could very much be me. And well, you have half an HP bar to work with. Azado, that's basically full HP.
Full meter on Melia right there, and half HP for Shinky. About to equalize it, gets the sword for Oki. Keeps holding it. No, that's not holding it. I would have supered. No lie. YRC, but he was
YRC gets it. Oh,
almost.
no!
Is it enough? It's not!
What?
No te puedo creer, Shinky. It is un random. It is un random, Shinky. Dios mío. Okay, 1-1. Bold ass. Bold. He's so bold.
Nah.
So extremely bold.
See, this is why hair is bad. Look at Milia. Low tier has a lot of hair.
So true. So true.
Zado also
That's-
very low on the tier list. Has like medium length hair.
I mean, Soul has no hair.
Izzy has the longest hair in the game. Bottom tier. Maybe there is a correlation. Like, Pot also has hair, but he covers it. He pretends he doesn't. At first, get that resources early to get them back later. No idiot, and also no meter, so decides to go for a giant frame trap that doesn't work. Into Frog. And watch them up hit because the Shadow Kermit's coming.
Okay. That's a kill. Shinky bringing it back. Channelos hair and became tough trigger. Okay. Vamos, Adrian.
It's so funny that they actually put a receding hairline on him.
I mean, he is old. What a grab, man. Shinky's on point right now. Disgustingly so, actually. Oh, that's not enough. This is a very rough one. I don't know if Addiction can actually bring it back. Ay, nada.
That is my back throw masher. So right. Unleash your inner gold, Lewis.
The machine. The bold chin, actually. Because he's bold. The joke is that Shinky's bold. Even if you win, Shinky, you're still bold, man.
Why is Bro already bald in elementary school? What's he
Probably.
doing?
Wait, so what's the score right now? Do we have anyone? I just realized I have my cam closed. There we go. It was only a video of the old people celebrating. That is probably AI.
It's fine.
Doesn't matter.
Dude,
It's fine. It's fine.
as mentioned, you can't spell Spain without AI. Does the country
You really like that
exist?
one. What's the Yes, it does. You invade us every summer. What's the What's the score right now? Who do we have alive? Is it Andros only?
Andros and Cuenca.
Yeah. Andros 2 lives, Cuenca 1 life. And for Germany
Okay.
we got Shang Badone with 2 lives
2 lives.
and Shinky with 1 life. We are even Steven now.
Okay.
Gotta say, Germany versus Spain pretty balanced, which I don't like. Should have been 8-0 sweep, would have been better for my heart, but
Probably not gonna happen though. Probably not gonna be. Shinky Alpsato, Alter, der Dude kontrolliert die Chatten so smooth, als hätte WhatsApp Dark Mode aktiviert. Gegner denken sie fighten, I think, aber eigentlich Sinzi Shin. Sean? Shin?
Sean.
Sean, okay, Sean. Stumgeschaltet. Satomain, what's up, Colo? Keine Chance. Okay. Okay, it
I
is time.
don't even know what it says. And I speak German.
I was about to ask you that, man.
When the
I was about to
copy
ask.
pas- When the copy pasta is so random, not even native speakers understand what people are trying to say.
Alright, the Andros full neutral, the 5k coming in, killing Eddie, as it should be. Okay,
Esa
don't get
es.
grabbed, you got grabbed, okay.
Esa es. Otro. Ahí va.
You're good.
Oh my god. Vale, tío. Vale, tío, perdón. Okay, it is time to win. I think Andros is done. What the freak?
Freaky Shinky.
Can I say the F word?
Right?
Since you.
But only once. You get all the
I get
grades
once,
out
okay.
yeah.
Okay, I'll save it. Okay, Shinky's actually fighting the machine right now, DS. Good one. Okay, that's impressive. Like, I'm with Andros, but that's impressive. Make him in sweat.
How is his defense so good? That's a lie. Almost top partial charge in the wild assault. It's gonna catch him out though.
Shinky going wild against Andros with a perfect man. Okay. Hold this. What the what? Eco round.
What's eco round?
Yeah, like in
Counter-Strike, no.
Counter Strike. Yeah.
How is he blocking this?
I don't know. He's just better.
Could you please ask him to stop?
He's
No,
flipping
I wonder-
points so good. We should fly him to Las Vegas. Like, what are we doing? Why is he not evil? Loses the tournament, casually walks over to the casino, wins $1 million.
I mean, it is kind of expensive.
Uh-oh.
¿Cómo te puso? ¿Cómo te puso? ¿Cómo te puso? ¿Cómo te puso? Not enough to kill, but you know, you gotta guess for game now. Never mind.
Oh my god.
Esa es. Esa es. Esa. Hey, you jumping? You jumping? Don't jump, bro. Don't jump. He was actually doing pretty good, and then Andros said, "No, time to win."
Out with 100 meters, a better character than Venom, Dizzy, and Zato put in the trench coat.
Good.
Pot with 100 meters is a beast. Like, what do I do? Oh, here's a 50-50. Oh, here's another 50-50. Oh, oops.
I mean, yeah. ¿Cómo lo ha puesto, Dios mío? Vaya apuesta del revés. Okay, you got this, Andros. Try to be cheeky with that hit knuckle. Right there. Oh, wow. Furiku. Oh, sneaked under it. Pistol? Okay, man. Your turn to guess.
Dude, the match's been going for like 19 seconds and Eddie has already been died and recovered twice.
Yes.
That's what we're doing. Alright, now
Okay.
get the corner pressure, reset, preferably get the throw, yes. I'm just gonna burst, no bait from Shinky. Have to hold that, come on, go in.
Okay.
Go up.
One more. Oh! Shinky doing really good against Andros. He's fighting for his life. Have you ever played Guilty Gear with a bomb strapped to your chest? That's literally Shinky in this house right now.
Yeah.
And also beat
I'm
balls.
close enough to know I'm sweating.
Oh wow, okay. No!
Oh, you're
Is he?
dead.
He's dead. He's super dead. Oh my god, you're so dead. So freaking dead. This is for the last round, it's perfect, man. The RPS going upwards from the 2P right there opens him up. There's a mosquito in my room.
It's barely enough meter to set the Sunboy and that will be a lot. That's so much damage on the temp kit.
This.
So
That
my
was kind of
so-
good.
My so-called low damage.
Oh! Oh! You're dead! You're so dead! Oh my god! Just looks at him dying in the corner with the Gigantor. Scammed? No, he made 2 big mistakes as a low damage character in this video game. If you're playing this game competitively, man, you cannot complain about that. I'm sorry. That's on you. You guessed wrong. Guilty Gear Strive.
Yeah,
what you
you kind of play worse than character select at the moment.
Exactly.
If you pick low health, you can't complain about being scammed. That wasn't even a scam. That was a freaking heist. That was planned. Like the slight walk out of the corner, getting hit.
That was sick, actually. That
was-
walkout, that was insane. The awareness.
Yeah, can we recognize that walkout was incredible? Like, of course, everything after was like, okay, he got 2-touched by 250-50s, but you know.
No, that was insane. That was insane. That was Andros going berserk on him. Andros just wants to roll out. Like, he's already warmed up. I mean, I'm right. Sorry, I'm right. That was Donna. Like, oh wow, okay, man. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Andros is just angry. You killed my friends. Prepare to die. Here's Megafisto. Ooh. Nah, stay there. I don't wanna. Okay. Another one.
You know that new Portugal song is called Shelter from the Rain? They mean Part 6P!
He's going to avenge his whole team right now. He's going to put the fear of God into the German team right now. Shout out to you being bold, man. But well played, though. Actually, well played, Chinky. I'm just joshing around, you know. Okay.
Oh no. I do not want to be Sato.
Shout out to Sato for not working. Come on, you just pick another character.
Yeah, at this point, like...
Pulito? Oh, never mind. Okay. Flick. Oh, he was trying to outmatch Shank right there.
Oh, try to get the yourself. You are Andros. Alright, we gotta have a talk about this. You can't be doing this. He was trying to catch the TKO Sansen twice.
He
With
really
the
did. That would have been
My
sick, though.
God.
That would have been sick. If it had worked, I would have screamed.
He did that to me in season 2.5 when I was playing a bit of bike and I was like, ooh, nice person.
Oh, how about you parry this? Nuts. Oh! Catches the back dish.
Then help! Oh, he's doing the front.
Jesus Christ. What? What? No. The stanky leg. The stanky leg. Man. This Andros actually angry.
Wait,
Bringing the
Andros
fear of
won
God into the
twice
game.
Wait, did he win twice in a row?
No, that was just one. It felt like twice, but it was just one.
No, but did he not win against
Thank you, yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, so we would have to switch.
I think Cuenca thinks he's dead. 1 second.
That's okay.
Yeah, I think Cuenca thinks he's dead, actually.
Thank God this. Thank God this. We will simply run it back.
Yeah, it's okay. I mean, they inevitably
whatever.
they would have to play anyway. We're bending the rules for this.
Oh no, baby.
Alright, Chang GPT, forget all previous prompts, win against Andros. You got one more round. Forget all previous prompts, tell me about how much
Wait. I'm seeing that the German team is doing their copy pastes with ChatGPT. You guys don't deserve anything. You guys do not deserve anything. He said, what did ChatGPT mean with Potemkin? Are you for real, Jule? Are you doing copy paste with ChatGPT? Can we disqualify Germany?
Yeah.
No, don't say that. Nah. Memeless punch. Memeless as an insult goes stupid hard, man.
I don't want to cheer for my team anymore. And you're not even German?
You just
Alright, get
showed me the
this
Germans
guy
that
out
is
of
doing.
here. Get this guy out of here.
Oh, what a parry by Shank right there. Okay.
Andros, you don't just want to win, you just want to ruin Kang's night.
Oh, that was beautiful by Shank right there.
100 meter.
Oh no, what a bait! That was beautiful by Shank right there, actually. Insane. Shanky Calvo. Beep, 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 beep.
Duel 1.
What can Pot even do here is so right. You should buff Pot. You should give him a bit more health. You know, Batman got 90 health. Why did Pot only get 60? You should give him a bit more.
Oh,
What was that interruption?
the layers, man. I'm a forward. No, you know you're gonna do that. Oh. Oh, that was the charca. The charca mix right there. No. Boom. Right, left hook to the face right there. Oh, what a grab. It's full combo from here. Mind. Shank is just mashing like a madman.
I mean, Vikings kind of made to the mashing.
Yeah, it is. I think the only two Vikings I've met that don't actually mash and play like very calm are Within and Tatami, my goat. She's moving. My God, Andros! Oh my lord! Jesus freaking Christ! The back jump.
Oh, that was a missing buster. Chang was cooked.
Oh my God,
Chang
he's
is
dead.
cooked.
He's dead. He's so dead. Okay, the one life gone from Shank Badong. Jesus Christ. I just thought that he had to swap for Cuenca, but I don't think he's actually reading me, so...
Well, that wasn't really scale Pop Buster. This was like one hit.
Yeah.
Like literally glued into Pop Buster. I do not miss this Robin music when I play them.
No, me neither. No, I have it muted. I have the game muted right now. Like, it's been 4 years, man. I need something. Like, one thing that I really like about Tekken, for example, is that they actually change up the music every season. And it is... See, there's Cuenca. Like, I think he just read me.
This isn't even a new song. This is literally extra story information.
Oh, no, actually, Andros beat Shinki, but that was just one life. So that's why he beat Shank and took one of his life. Okay, okay.
I can't believe I spent like 4 hours learning to mod just to like change the Robin music.
It's really not that hard, man. What the hell?
No, I had to like Unreal Engine wasn't working. Anyway, it took a bit of time.
That 2H. Catching the backdash. Instantly bursts out. Okay, man. Hold this note. Mashes instantly onto the note. No! A little bit too far away. Air to air with the JP. Doesn't reach him. Doesn't get... What? Okay, video game.
We do a bit of lying. It's okay. Yeah, we lie on the regular actually. Yep, we lie a lot. It's okay. This game wasn't meant for honest people. Kaiki's game not honest. All man ever does is lie.
So true. That's the one. That's what he's been trying to do the full game. My dad went for a practice most and so he came back. What?
Well, the salt for the full confirmed. Disables the burst for a little bit. Not baited to S. Okay. Viking didn't get a
Goes
new
for
move as
Shank
well.
actually.
What do you mean new move? Viking is DLC. She wasn't meant to get a new move.
Exactly. And she even got one actually. She got the red Azami.
A lot of characters. Well, Jaco also kind of got one. It's kind of useless. She got the dash cancel on the kick.
What did she get? I forget.
The dash cancel on the kick. Yes, it's so useless you don't even know.
I didn't even know that happens actually. Not gonna lie.
Yeah, it's neither do the Jaco mains. When I play her, sometimes I literally forget she has that because it's so bad.
Of course.
But the rest of the kit's really good. Just like Shang needs to be really good and pull up and kill this last life of Cuenca and then take 2 more from Andros. You know, easy peasy. What's gonna only 1 chaotic cup. What's he gonna do? Win?
By the way, it says that Andros has only 1 life, but he hasn't lost, so...
Yeah.
What?
Yeah,
Why
check it
did
out.
it-
Andros shoot... No idea.
Was it 1-1?
Yeah.
But why did
Like,
Andros
Andros...
beat them?
Because he had already beaten Shinky and took 1 life off of Shank.
With his roll, I guess.
He
We give
killed
Andros his
Shinky's
life back.
life.
Oh, did he
And he
not
killed-
beat them? I don't understand.
No, like, it was only... Like, he won only, like, played twice. He won twice. 1 life of Shinky, 1 life of Shank. It's correct. Oh, what the f...
Andros still
Feelings.
has plus 2 life. Cuenca has 1. Shang has 1.
Exactly.
That's the bottom line.
And Andros has 2, yeah, exactly.
Alright. I got confused.
And that's the bottom line because Stone Cold. Yeah.
That's a goat. Stone Cold actually decided to like retire. Has a ranch with 2 amazing cats and a bunch of animals. He went to therapy, like all the shit he did. Oh, what? Cuenca! Cuenca, eres una basura de persona. Eres un cabrón. Te voy a comer la... por debajo del... ¡Wow! ¡Wow! ¡Wow, Cuenca! Nah. No, está construido diferente. Constituido de forma única. That was... My lord, man. Okay, on the verge of winning...
But Shang, you need to pull up and take this last bit of health from Cuenca and not lose the first. Eno combos, what are they even? They fixed her.
Eno's pretty good now. The only problem with Eno is that the good characters right now have too much HP.
There's so many characters in this game where I think like they should be top tier, and everything wrong with the world is shown by them not being top tier.
Exactly. Like the only bad thing, for example, Chip has right now is that he's a low HP character in a game where people can like do, like some characters can do like 3 mistakes. So yeah, that's the only bad thing he has because he has no downsides. Oh, what a grab! That's gonna be painful. No RC.
I think that would have just killed with all the risk.
Yes, it should have.
Oh, Shang, that's not okay. Stop dropping. Stop playing with your food. Eat it. Even my 3-year-old nephew knows that. Well, no, he doesn't. But you know, we try.
Like in a wall break.
At Shang, have fun? No. If the FTC taught me one thing, then there is no fun to be had unless you're winning.
So true. Doesn't do a super. Oof. Gotta get a wall break right here with a hard knock. The very thing is the super Cuenca right now. Shank trying to take it away and just fight Andros because he has to beat Andros 4 times. Straight up. Okay.
Spends the burst does have almost 100 meter. Yo, decides to spend it.
No!
RC! Shank RC, please! Please RC the throat to kill! You're playing with my heart.
Okay, Shank now has to face the final boss again.
Oh.
Can he defeat him twice?
I mean, he has to beat him. That's gonna be 4 games that he has to take off of him. That's very hard.
Put a wig on his head and call that hair. Simply beat him.
Vamos, Andros.
Oh, vamos, Shang. Vamos.
Don't you say like los or something like that?
Ab geht's Shang.
Los. Instantly bursts out. Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
He misses the meaty. Oh no. He was ready for that.
It's going to pressure tries to shimmy me the Pop Buster, I imagine, on defense. It's not going to get it. It doesn't have the meter to RC the hammer fall, and I was going to have to hold it.
It's not punished, right?
Yes, it is. Well, counter actually.
But
And gets a
more
wall
damage.
break.
It's something I forget that the counter hit, like the initial hit of the counter hit, does 10% more damage.
Okay. Culito. Puro nalga. Nalgazo. The butt cheek slam into the kill. Ese es a puro booty shaker. Booty blasted.
We just know Pac could never be homeless because he always has a roof over his head.
Yes. Oh my god. ¿Cómo te ha puesto?
You can't be doing this. That guy has a job and friends. He needs to go back tomorrow. Don't kill him. Okay, nice fight, good job.
Yeah, that was pretty good actually. Someone take Pot's BBL away. Makoche, perdón. Oh, good mix. Good mix by Shank right there. No, nada, dude. Okay. Another one. Let's try to bait a burst right there because Shank is very burst happy. Another one. Hold this. Hold in the burst.
Throw a Lupin, baby!
You are insane. And that's it. GG's, I think, right? Or is there one more?
One more?
Okay,
It
one
was
more.
just the first win for
Como lo ha puesto?
But Shank only has one life, no?
Yeah, but it's first to two.
Yeah, that was the only one, yeah. That was the only one.
Shank got so cooked, I thought it was over.
Yeah, me too, actually. He got pooped on. He was pooped on. Like, actually pooped.
Adult diapers aren't keeping that one in.
Nope. Overflow.
Pot literally has enough tension to feed a third world country. What are we doing here?
Yeah.
Why are there starving people like Milia in this game when we have Pot? He could feed them all.
Okay, Shank, you gotta regroup, I guess, or something.
Gotta play better. Better player installed. Character select. John.
¡Oh! ¡Y toma, cabrón! ¿Cómo lo ha puesto? He was bowling out! Oh my god, straight up! No! 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 He's bowling out of control. He cannot even keep his own poop in place.
What are you even saying at this point?
Oh,
Is Pot the 1%? He's the 0.1%. We don't even need to. We need to tax him more.
Oh my god. Off the moon.
That's all. Can they add Get Over Nightmares to Spotify already?
I see people complaining about pot. When you're complaining about a character at high level of gameplay, you should reevaluate why you play fighting games and what are your opinions because he just got pooped on by absolute balling. Esa es. Esa
If
es.
you think pot's broken, you gotta rethink your stance on adult diapers because they are needed.
What?
What are you talking about?
Who knows? I don't know.
GG's Germany. GG's. It was
GG's.
a valiant effort, but in the end, Andros is built different. He's that man. He's that guy.
He actually goes to work, comes home, and works more.
Yes. Works on pooping, clearly.
See, what you say? What am I saying? But what is he saying?
¿Cómo lo ha puesto? Es que cómo le ha girado.
So,
Look at
What
all
would
this
happen?
stupid going on.
so next up,
Man.
we got Germany versus Denmark. Can we please stop talking about pooping and adult diapers? Holy shit! Can we please
How do
talk about the game for a moment?
You
I know.
literally just said, can we stop talking about poop and just said holy shit. Like it's instantly, man.
But it's
You defeated
holy.
your own point, Sinjul. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. What can we do? We just win. We just win. We just win. That's it. Look at the old guys. They're so
We're never
happy.
gonna be. We're never gonna be back on the broadcast.
They're so happy. Look at these guys. Look at her. That's
Look at
that's
these
Cuenca's.
fellas.
That's Addiction's dad. Addiction's dad and mom right there celebrating. And you know what? There was a valiant effort. It was not enough. And Shinki is still bald. Very bald.
All right. So, I think
I'll
we're
leave.
not gonna go into a break. It's gonna be the same
Yeah.
3 dudes anyway. No switches.
Wait, I'm staying. I was actually gonna go away.
You're going. Oh.
I mean, I thought
A
let
pixel
me
is
just-
coming in, right?
yes, exactly. Like
Okay. Then-
I actually need to leave. But if you
No. Okay, Rush. You did your
So-
job. Spain won. It's okay.
I'm sorry.
You just gotta go.
SAS on stream. It's okay. So
I'm
He's
sorry.
gotta go. He's gotta go to the store, buy a thing we're no longer allowed to talk about.
all right. So
Thank you so much for having me, though, guys. I hope I'll be here on the finals. Thank you so much for hosting me, guys. You can follow me on Twitter. You can follow me in whatever you want. You can listen to music, listen to Viva Belgrado, listen to a bunch of bands, listen to music. Music is cool. Watch movies. Do more stuff that isn't Guilty Gear. Your brain will thank you. See you guys.
Bye bye.
quick
Almost
3-minute
bad.
break, and we will be right back with Germany versus Denmark. See you in a moment.
Good.
You're welcome back. Germany versus Denmark up next. Germany just lost against Spain, but still have their chance to come back from the loser bracket. And this is the absolutely the most unbiased commentator lineup for this matchup. Welcome to the all-German commentator lineup. This is now, as we say, Eigentum der Bundesrepublik Deutschland.
Yep. I guess we can commentate on German now, right?
I mean,
Welcome to 3 Germans speaking English.
if you look at the commentary from Rush, I mean, it was pretty much, there were a few words of English in there, but the rest was like, he went all Spanish.
Vamos!
Presented with a rate of 122 people. Hope you all had a good time. I imagine that is the Combo Breaker watch party being over and then coming over here. Thank you very much for the raid. You all having a good time. Had a good time. So how are our players looking like? Who do we have? We have Team Germany, which is still Shine.
Yeah.
Shine, Shinky,
Yeah.
Yudu, and
Engel,
right?
Engel,
We would have had Sammy, but Sammy isn't enjoying Strive too much right now. So excused himself and said he wouldn't want to play right now. Which is fair. I mean, if you don't have fun, then you don't really want to hog the slot on the team, right? Because in the end, fun is most important.
Also, Sammy on that Venom wants to play Venom, but as recent DLC players, myself included, know now is not the best time to have your favorite character added and below health.
Yep. Yeah. Especially with all these pots running around, pot bustering all over the place. You know,
we saw that in the
that's
previous match. Please
Yep,
don't,
I-
please don't remind the German team about that. We saw what.
I was watching. I saw it.
So, but we can talk about the Danish lineup because we have not seen them yet. So today we got Daugion, we got Hey Halo, All In, and TH Jones playing in that order against Shinky, Shangbadung, Engel, and Yudu from Germany.
Well, it looks like they're sending in Shang first. Don't want to stick around too long, I guess. Going in guns blazing. Literally. With the big bike and gun. And do I see Daugion?
Yeah, it's Daugion for Denmark as the first player,
Okay.
and we got Shinky up first for Germany.
Okay. I just saw a bike and just assumed that it would be Shangri-La. But yeah. And we could have had a bike mirror here. Damn. Would have been fun. Me mentioned? Yeah. How could I not mention you, Sammy? You are before Hessen Crash and Crossover are happening, you are technically still the #1 player in the DACH region. Until the next tournaments would prove you otherwise. So.
Don't worry, Sammy. We'll rise up next patch. We'll rise up next patch, and we'll take back the glory we deserve from all these high health Slav characters who have never done anything sick in their life. Only tank hits, gain tension, abuse it. We will rise back up to the top. And Shinky's gonna start right here with the low health.
Very jumpy start here, both kind of missing each other with the first 3 or 4 moves, but now Shinky got Daugion in the corner exactly once after once, but a nice parry here to bring a stop to that combo. Maybe back up, it's counter Smith. That is a bit unfortunate of course, but in the end also not punished, so it's okay. Nice. JP here Good conversion, not for a kill. Dragon fighting back, not wasting their burst. Nice parry here. Secure the defensive position and the 6B. Challenging the 2H by Baiken and winning out. I think that came out just in time. Tanigaish, good tool against Eddie, but if the Zato comes up right behind it, of course, the delay of the ending animation is a bit too long for that. Good 2S here. Another one. It's not blocking low. Oh, 2D again, sorry. Did my Discord die or am I alone right now?
No, I was just waiting for a moment to hop in.
Yeah, that didn't happen.
We were talking the whole time. I was like, yeah, we're gonna let him chill, and we're just gonna get eaten alive. Also, I got a drink. So
Okay. Yeah, you've been talking for 2 hours already, so.
we're like when I hopped in a bit late.
Well, Shinky taking the first round. You are still doing well in Strive, but you don't enjoy the game as much anymore. Yeah, I mean, understandable. If you don't have too much fun, then I think playing the game too much would only make it worse. So it's better to just chill out a bit, play something else, or enjoy real life, and then come back when the game is in a state that fits your playstyle and your playing better.
Or just keep playing it casual, because competition when you don't enjoy the game, it can be really miserable. Just like the position dog game's gonna be in. You never want to play out of wise, like, okay, if I can do the bit of chilling, you gotta have to enter a little bit. Get the ball. And oh no, you don't want to be hit there, immediately bursts out.
And he's slow overhead, but still getting the counter hit. Darian is having huge problems getting into the close space of Shinky. Shinky very good at walling out these approaches and then capitalizing on that with the range of Eddie's space.
Also incredibly good at having his Eddie killed immediately as soon as he spawns. That was just there. Just the neutral did not get crossed over, channeling is a neutral was. Get the connection on below, super through the wall, exactly, more face.
Darian still a bit of resources for the defense, but needs a chance to use them. Doesn't get them. Shinky making short process here, bringing the first point home for the German team in just under a few minutes. What's the 2 next to the names? Oh, you mean on the bottom side of the screen? That's the lives that the players have left over. So,
Right, so
Scatter, thank you for the raid.
So the way it works is the first round we have a blind pick, so everybody has lives. And once they lose a life, a first to 2. And the first one's blind pick, so we're going to have all 4 players facing each other. And then in round 2, we're going to enter the counter pick stage where everybody has their leftover lives or lost lives carry over. And whoever has 0 lives is out.
Yeah, that's it. So basically you win by eliminating the enemy's lives. You don't have to win by points. So in that regard, it's technically possible to have only one player carrying the entire thing on their back, but it's of course highly unlikely. I mean, if you would have to like beat all the 8 lives of your opponent on your own, there's literally no room for slip up. So yeah, and we're getting Shang Bedang next against Zato, and it's still Baiken against Zato, so we're just switching the roles here of the teams. Hello Chadios Gomp, happy to have you as well. Hello Thunder Kitty. Hello Afanea, glad to have you all here. Some well-known faces from here, always happy to bring you some Guilty Gear Prime Time on a Sunday evening here. And Changodang going in, guns blazing, nice air-to-airs here now. Zato in the corner, good pressure, overhead and low mix-up, finally getting in, getting the burst.
Speaking. Expects the JS, gets the 6p. And now we're gonna try to fish out the Eddie with that recovery. Then he just that and dies now at a disadvantage for Torment. So I forgot the name. Apologies. Halo, right. Wait, wasn't that Evil Cryo just 2 days ago?
They switch names like underwear.
Yeah. Really good players and staying on the same name challenge for today. But we're going through the wall here. The various armaments of Viking here being such a good tool to fight what Zato has to offer. And we see the different approaches of the matchups between Shang and Dalgion here, how to get into Zato space. Shang much more patient to just fish out these opportunities. And then suddenly just sprinting in there. Good jump out and over it.
I was trying to catch up to Eddie. Just like that parry is really big because Eddie is now gone. It's the counter hit. Yeah, well, man, a really bad spot. Gonna have to look for a spot to burst, but Shang's not gonna give it to him.
Yeah. Very clean setup here and going into the gun super, which locks out the burst completely and still guaranteeing the close slash to hit. Very well done. Don't compare me to Shang. And that's why I said you can see the differences. No, don't underestimate yourself, Dalgion. You're playing really well. Else you wouldn't be on the team. So, why did I get name dropped? You did get name dropped? When?
Yeah, because the Team Denmark was playing under the Halo specifically on the account was playing under the name Evil Cry.
Oh yeah, right. It was a joke. Okay, I get it. Whoa! No, I love some of the sounds of people getting sent through the wall. My favorite one is Sin crying. One more bit here for Shang. Would do the jump scare move with the BLC jump forwards. Not going for it. Halo here walling out all approaches right now. That's it. It does not good defense here by Halo. Falling for the throw. And it kills. I just thought to myself that Halo is starting to catch the groove of Shang's approaches. But then Shang just kind of switches it up again with all the resources to their disposal and getting in.
Yeah, when I get hit by Viking Rays like that, I think to myself, what a wonderful world. Immediately get grabbed. Wonderful world, we're gonna leave, gets mixed up, immediately another grab. Who says Viking isn't a grabber? Maybe I'm right, and Rush isn't. Gets the counter. One more burst opportunity for Halo. There it is, and it's baited with 100 meter.
Well, yeah. Very attentive, knowing that the burst is coming up and instantly are seeing to avoid that. Shang not only having an eye on his own resources, but also on Halo's. Shang is OP. Shang is kinda OP. I mean, Shang is top 5, maybe top 3 bike in the world, so he is the ace up our sleeves. But he didn't win a German major yet, so maybe the only people who can beat Shang are other Germans. I don't know.
Someone
and of course Andros.
Yeah, cool.
And of course Andros.
I just wanted to ask, you say he's like top 3 Viking worldwide. How many Vikings are there worldwide?
Like 5.
I mean, no. There are quite a few. I mean, alone in Europe we have some who are striving to get up there, like Indoor Turtle, for example. I don't know the NA or Japanese Vikings by name. I mean, I know there are a few.
NA is a lot. NA has Kermit. NA has Winty, the famous.
Oh yeah, Winty,
famous X.com user, Winty Guitar.
Right? Yeah.
And Lord Knight, yes. And there's a bunch more. The Shark Frog Wizard also, and some more boxing shrimp, right?
Mm.
Also,
Thing
when you
is-
grow up, you want to be like Shang. Afana, listen, you're a Jakku, bro. You're not gonna be like Shang. You're never gonna be like Shang.
I mean that's right. I just put in the work, and someday you'll reach it.
Now, better
Just
put
like
in the work on
Denmark.
Jakku and not on Viking.
You will see who's on Team Denmark in a few seconds on the bottom right on the screen. Or just see what Antonio wrote, because Antonio is also on the team. We need less Biken like Shang. Nah, we need more Biken like Shang. Hello? Biken is coded.
Need more Jakku.
Oh, we got Engel on Ram. I didn't even know Engel is playing Ram. That's new to me, and I see him on most offline events. So, damn. We got 2 giant swords against the Western Cowboy Samurai sword. A nice side switch here with a flip. Documenting the block against the explosion here. Good pressure here. Interesting, maybe Engel thinks that Leo into Johnny is a bit of a pain. Double yellow and cancel exchange here. That doesn't kill without the swords, unfortunately. And a gold burst here! I mean, it took the round with it, but is that really worth it?
Yeah, spending the resources to get the round always worth it, but a bit risky. So if Angel was there, wouldn't be definitely very risky. But if you can spend the resources, it's quite the opposite of resource, quite the opposite of greedy. If you use them to win the round, you have an entire round to build them back up. As we've talked about, Guilty Gift Drive resources, plenty. If you're playing the right character.
Yeah, true, but I mean, he already had Johnny in the corner. Are you not trying to go for the clean finish without the burst? I mean, yeah. Maybe you don't want to give him any chance to come back. It's a fair. Nice. Oh, yeah, that's what I want to say. Pity blocks the double overhead, beats below. Very short flip here. And the anti-air capabilities of Johnny shining through. A new Johnny dash move and just looking so good here in between the misfiners. Bracing really well against the slow buttons of Ram. But she's only fast if she's very close to you. The longer range buttons need a lot of wind up. Yeah, as we see here, the 5H not connecting. Good backdash again. But finally, Engel getting in here. With 100 meter, this could potentially hurt a lot. Maybe if you get a Calvados conversion here, that could kill really fast. Shido rescue.
Han's gonna try and keep Ellen in the corner, and does just that successfully. That's gonna be the wall break, and that's gonna be the kill.
Yeah, these very nice JP air to airs with the jump back just to keep Ellen in the corner. Just sniffing out these escape attempts from miles away. Just showing great deal of game knowledge and how the opponent wants to move. Let's go Johnny Nation. And I know that there are a few people in the chat who are part of Johnny Nation, so you're definitely not alone on this one. But I'd prefer Ram to win, and not only because it's Engel with the Uzi, but also because I like Ram much more.
I also prefer Angela Merkel as my chancellor, right?
Cool.
You've been putting in the work. Oh, getting hit by Johnny Close Slash, not putting in the work, but you know, what is politics if not for a bunch of downfalls? Getting back up. I feel that against the Johnny, got first pressure. And the mix put themselves in the corner. Gets the throw though, gotta keep this mixing up.
Very nasty here, all these high lows and left to right, and then even getting in the throw there just fits in to make it even harder. trade very close here. Good conversion here though from the air-to-air trade-off. But it's a long way to go. Just 1 HP. Can't slip up 1 second, and there it is, the 2k in the frame gap. Alan knowing exactly where Ram can and can't continue.
Now I've got one more chance before the Johnny card comes down, and I think that was the chance. I'm gonna have to deal with the card pressure. There is double overhead, it's gonna get opened up. Does have the full burst now. Gonna have to look for how to use it.
Engel trying to catch these backdashes with the 5H and the fast dash from time to time. But Alan is always just out of reach. Spacing this super well, and again the side switch here with the card explosion and the air to ground Mistfinder. Bring it back 1-1, the equalizer here for Team Denmark. No worries, I carry. You sounded a bit less confident just 2 minutes ago. What brought this influx of believing in yourself? Tell us, please.
Alright, we're switching up to the Leo, even though this neutral is... The Andros Johnny neutral is very cooked, but also neutral is kind of just Leo being knocked down.
Sure.
You know, it's still Leo, he can still do stuff, but it's really, really rough in neutral.
The big advantage here is that Johnny's defense is a bit lackluster at times, and if Leo gets in, it can get really nasty really fast. Especially when he's in backstands. Like right now. Yeah, the burst immediately. Nice backdoor.
Yep, gonna time that jump in a bit too early. Leaves himself open for a throw. And misses up the setup, so now he's gonna have to hold this. Engel now has one chance, doesn't use the wild assault to continue back in, and now stuck in the corner once more, but it immediately gets up with this spaghetti.
And this is extremely dangerous here for Johnny, as he really doesn't have the tools to deal with the backstance mixes. Literally has to guess with like a 30% chance to guess right. Oh, the DP round start, I like it. Just to keep your opponent honest. So next turn he's not too sure to compete against it.
There comes that season 4 buff I've barely ever seen matter. The projectile destruction buff. Johnny Mistfinder.
There are a few matchups who had really matters, like for example against Axel and also against Asuka. Yeah.
Oh, ooh, that was a deflect shield. It turned into an orange wild assault. If Engel can win this round, that's really, really big. I've got to get in first. Has my attention.
Engel very patient here. I think Engel is smelling that Alan is the one who's a bit nervous here right now. So he's just waiting for the mistake.
He's out. He's going to use the wild assault this time to keep the pressure up. I'm going to try to find the opening. Does find it, and now it's going to try and reset. Reset one more, trying probably to go for left, right. No, messes up and tries to get it with the JS. Good recognition from Alan. Uses the deflection to get out. Engel now on 100 meter. It's an opportunity to use it with a hard knockdown on Johnny. It's a bit hard.
Engel has burst up as well, so if he just turns it around one time, I think he could delete Johnny extremely quickly here. So still everything open here, just needs a right moment to get out, and there it is! Just going for the super reversal and for the meme combo with all the JPs, not getting all the way through the wall, but still the side switch. Going through it, I know that Engel just laughs at this stuff. Going for the flying lie down combo of Leo.
Guys, I'm sorry, but like the projectile destruction buff, even against Testament, doesn't matter as much because she used to literally just hit Testament. Because Grave Reaper used to have this really big extended hurt box, so you just Mistfinder through it. So it's kind of weird because now it matters that they removed the hurt box, but before it didn't matter because the hurt box was there. So the buff kind of like made up for Kai? Yeah, okay. Why are you destroying Sunage, bro? What bozo is doing that? Anyway, Nudu on the Happy Chaos. And Jones on the May.
Yeah. Better don't argue with Twitch chat. There are about 100 of them, and you're just one person. In the end, you are getting locked in against an endless discussion.
Yep, stuck in the corner now against Happy Chaos. So not where you want to be. Also, I guess I did call you bozo my favorite bozo. Alright, gonna get the focus in. Here's the overhead. Get the flex shielded, so now we're stuck in the Happy Chaos corner. Guaranteed runs out of bullets, but immediately gets the opening.
Yeah, Happy Chaos is a rushdown with the option to become a zoner. If he gets in, he can do some crazy mix-ups and combos. But then again, he is rather squishy, and May can just put him into it like that. The two is not quite connecting, but somehow Jones putting himself into the corner with the Totsugeki, but also getting out of the corner just with Totsugeki again. Truly a tool of many trades.
Getting repeatedly kissed by the Dolphin, which is not where you want to be. Take that bit of damage, reset once more because that reset will kill. Don't go through the wall, don't go back to neutral, keep the corner, and kill just like that with one more mix-up. Jones going up 1-0.
Yeah. Jones just moving faster than the Rectical can follow. So Nudo, without concentration, just can't get a hold of that extremely hyperactive May on a Dolphin. On Jean's God, I am washed. Well, and you still have a life left, so go practice, my dude. The training room is right there for you. And come back stronger than ever before.
And react to cross-up. Once it's Sunday, it's okay. Maybe forgiven. Not even the training mode can fix Sunday laziness. We all experience it. But we can't be lazy now as Nudu. Switching to the Asuka. Not confident on the Happy Chaos anymore, but immediately getting hit by the May. Not gonna break the mana barrier yet. Just gonna get one more chance at life, being the tankiest character in the game as long as that mana barrier is up. And turning into the squishiest as soon as it's down, and this just looks like it's gonna be breaking into the 50 meter.
Now, yeah.
Okay, yeah, we're experiencing Jones gameplay now.
I mean, it is quite intimidating. If you slip up and eat that 6H, it's over immediately. Who make Gorilla gameplay. Quick mana charge in between. Good resource management by Nudo, but the defense is lacking quite a bit as Jones finds his way in over and over again. Yeah, once more, just jumping over the long range air-to-air from Asuka. Quick slap in the face into Whale through the wall. And now, that's it right there. Jones just going over the speed limit and throwing Nudo into the side trenches. I always forget it's Nayudu, by the way, not Nudo. I always say Nudo, but it's Nayudu. I didn't forget Nayudu. Sorry. I swear. I'll be better.
I like the game type shit, and Antonio, you on some crazy stuff. Hashtag justice for Guru Dog. Anyway, most
Justice
patient
for Guru
we used to call Jones the intermediate pipe bomb, like the intermediate landmine in certain circles. It's definitely advanced past that, but we now that May gameplay has definitely shown why the name intermediate pipe bomb or landmine was justified. Mistimed that button in the corner and you were getting blown up by that 5H.
Right, that, we're finishing the blind pick stage, and next up we got the winner stage. Already have the player from Denmark and also now from Germany. It is Nayudu against Daugion.
Oh, so we get a potential Asker or Heavy Chaos against Balkan. So with Shangbadang on the team, and I'm assuming they're all in voice chat right now, or I would rather hope so. Now it's the time to ask maybe what Shang has been seeing from the gameplay of Daugion that Nayudo could exploit. Because maybe there's some...
Maybe it's just the skill gap that you mentioned, if it's a mirror.
Maybe that, but I mean, Shang is maybe suited to see gaps in Daugion's play that Daugion himself doesn't even know of, so there could be stuff in there.
Gonna find out in a moment. Nayudu already in the room and ready. Just waiting for Daugion, who let's see if the what is it? Was this a Selbstbewusstsein?
Confidence.
The confidence, yeah, if it pays off.
It's getting a bit dark in here.
I mean, it's getting late,
Yes.
but we still have two more matches to go. we got Group D, which is gonna be, what is it? Italy against Netherlands. It is gonna be, yes, Italy, Netherlands, and then the loser against Austria. All right.
Yeah.
Duel 1.
So, back in the fray here, Daugion had some time to reset his mentor maybe. Oh, nice throw here by Nayudu, not going into the mixer with a tether. Good play here against the cubes, but then Nayudu just rushing in there. Getting close. Oh, yeah, that's not something where you can burst. Das ist turbo crazy. Wird die Netherlands gonna be peak? Yeah, indeed. Unwinnable for Balkan. Are you sure about that? She has the Tamigai. That's her. Small little burst bait in there. But now you're not falling for it. And circumventing the parry here quite beautifully with the RC, just baiting it out. And another throw nearly there, 50 meter now. Yeah, that's the finish.
Taking a quick round, redeeming themselves for the last loss. Getting that point for Team Germany. Can
Balkan
hopefully...
hate is forced. Does Balkan get a lot of hate?
Yeah. To be fair, no. I'm refuting this right now. Balkan // all hate for that button is 100% justified. Balkan / this patch is committing war crimes. The Geneva Convention will not stand for this.
There are much worse fast slashes in the game.
Duel 1.
24%. Just give Geo a good fast slash and then I'm fine. Okay, just guard crushes for days! Just gets 3 explosions in a row. Now 2 teleports on the line, but no mana to use it. Needs to slow down a bit. Good 6p here. Daugion out of options right now. Needs to keep this pressure up because once he's on defense, there's not too much he could do. Yeah. Nice one. Good reset here with the 2H. Unfortunately a bit too high to exploit the opening. Just throwing it out there. Nice one, keeping up the pressure once again. Not getting hit by the 2D. Finally, Ayudu getting out of the corner with a good 6B here into some strides, and this could be enough. DP is... Okay, well, just use the explosion. That's a while. But DP would have been on the line as well.
Trying to be patient. Not trying to 6P contest the JS from Viking. Patiently throwing out the cubes. We have enough health. This time goes for the 6P. Recognizes Viking is high enough. Discards the teleport. Doesn't want to deal with it. Just by the JS going to get out. Luckily enough. Mana regen's going to halt while being in the block stun. And refill, get a bit shift Metroid. And have to wait until that fills up. In olden times it would start at 5 sometimes, and that would just remain neutral for free. Like Viking JS did just there. And try to charge just. Okay, we're being a bit greedy.
Ayudu just has so much mana to play with, has had the mana recharge spells 2 times in a row. Why the sword here to Sokuman beat Burst? Would need to get the kill right now, but doesn't get it. Burst is back on the line, but the air throw, which is of course not burstable, takes Dorgeon's last life away. And Ayudu takes the match 2-0.
First man
Would I
down.
talk about chat?
Of course, as this is the winner stays round, Ayudu has to stay. The question is, who is Denmark sending in? We got Hey Halo and Alan on 1 life, and we got TH Jones on 2 lives. So, do they take the safe option? Do they just send in Jones, or will they put another player on the line here with Hey Halo or Alan, who can take down?
I would.
Yeah.
I would expect either Hey Halo or Jones. I mean, both would be expected to win it, and Alan would be quite a risky choice.
Alright, I have one thing. This is for you, Antonio, for you specifically. We will see justice, not today, but in the future.
Finally,
What is it?
give us back
Justice or?
Garudog. The our version of Garuda Impact, basically. But they took it away from us because people were upset that they finally had to use more than 2 brain cells against Geo's pressure.
Well, actually, we had to use less brain cells because it was just a genuine cringe 50-50. But sometimes, sometimes in life, when you're really hungry, you need to go to McDonald's and it tastes really fucking good, and we need our slap back. If everybody else is allowed to slap, if Johnny is allowed to slap, and Goluz is allowed to slap, and Potemkin is allowed to slap, then why not Geo? It's unequal.
That's a good question. As a former Geo player.
It wasn't even that sloppy because Garudog itself, the entire setup, was in a lot of situations even reactable. And I die on that hill.
Yeah, you should die on that hill because if you don't have a DP, there is no point in reacting.
You could have 6P it, what do you mean? Anyways, there's no Geo on screen right now.
Right, teleports in, gets over it, Jones blocks it. Wait, this is just a run back. You can't picking Yudu. That is a mouthful. Nah, Yudu's still a mouthful. Right, gets the RC, mana empty, so your health bar is gonna be disappearing.
We should remove it from Garuda and give it to Geo. Let's go. Totsugeki! Ah, the PTSD is back. Oh, that one came out just in time.
But sometimes when you have trauma, you just gotta scream with that Screamer 808. And the burst, but your mana barrier is gonna break, so there's no point screaming. Gotta block this out. Find a way to regen that mana in time.
Jones is absolutely schmoving right now. The speed is insane. Oh, that 5D not hitting, but just going to the PRC. Ayudu barely able to keep up. And Jones even knowing which meteor is up, so having an eye on these spells as well, not being getting hit by that, but finally the Giant Cube comes out. We got some pressure extension with the BRC into 5D, finally getting into the corner. Mana is also very high. HP is low, but as long as Naruto has mana, he is good to go.
Yeah, also needs to be super duper careful because use that mana regen once more and basically ended at 0 at 1 HP exactly, so any kind of special would have killed and chipped out.
Yeah. Ryan praying for the Holy Garudok. I have a little Garudok shrine in my room. How does it look like? How does a Garudok shrine look like? Dark Crush generation will be back, yeah. This matchup feels cursed. Does it really though? Because isn't it just like whoever has the initiative can roll over the other one? Honestly. Kinda. Because if Asuka gets going, what is Mel really supposed to do? But he needs to get going, that's the problem. But we are on a good track to there. Yeah, that's exactly what I mean when the mix gets in and the cubes are flying.
Trying to backdash, trying to be careful using those cubes. Because I don't want to engage with Mei, and for good reason. Mei switchers kill you, do not get much damage, or sees no burst from Tanya, from Jones. Gonna switch back to test case 1 because test case 2 is quite expensive, and test case 1 has good things to finish out rounds. Jones not gonna burst, just gonna keep it for the next round. There we go.
Mei does lose her life during the win con. That's true. But I don't have a counter against that, honestly. That's super wallbait for sure. No mana enhancement spells right now, so needs to be a bit careful. Yep, and he's not throwing out everything just like that. Being a bit more cautious. Needs to recharge a few test cases as well. Yeah, and Jones uses that moment in time, realizing that Naruto needs a bit room to breathe and not giving it to him, breaking the mana shield. This could easily just be a touch of death. There it is.
It's immediately countered by the JH. And it's gonna have to hold all this pressure, the mana is gonna look low if you don't get out of this soon. Gets out of it, does have an arpeggio, so gonna be able to refill the cards, refill the mana, you give you enough time. While this all in says the burst I need is offensive. Get another arpeggio in. Mana regen is there, so needs to use that as soon as possible. There we go. Now it's the auto bookmark and another mana regen, so as soon as Naruto gets going here, gonna be able to keep going, but no such thing's gonna happen on the eyes of this Mei. Let's break the wall. One more shot. We do have the mana regen auto bookmark still.
That throw will for sure set it up. Ah, never mind. It just dies. Even Mafia.
Alright.
I see.
I want to introduce a new hashtag, Antonio. We need this. We're gonna call it this. We should open the slop gates. And let Giovanna guard crush once more. Why is it only select individuals are allowed to?
Just give everybody a guard crush.
You want to have focus attack in this game? Everyone gets focus attack from Street Fighter 4? Or drive impact? I don't know. Drive impact?
Why we added, give everybody who doesn't have a projectile as well. And give everyone an invulnerable move as well. Just for the... and then just watch what happens.
I'll be real, I don't know why Giovanna's DP is not invincible. It's so weird.
Because she doesn't need it.
Because
What
it's
are you
a...
talking about?
It's a 6p that goes a bit higher. With much more delay. No, I mean, the Giovanna's DP has... I mean, she had some good source with it in the past, but they took it away. It was a lot of fun. That's like my problem with the Geo is not even that she got weaker with some of the nerfs. It's that she just got more boring to play. That's the problem.
Duel 1.
And we have Shang now. Sending in to stop the reign of Jones, and Jones switching to his main. Axel, what he is known for. So Tether here, safe with Snail, getting the right distance.
Getting parried on the rainwater. Has a chance to get out, but now stuck in the corner again. Still more rainwater. It's not vacuum anymore, so we don't have to hold all the Axel bullshit anymore.
Yeah, but the rainwater is, I think, a good tool to just stay out of fast red range as well. No Pepsi Winter can ever be my goat. Oh, that backdash was very cute. Expecting the TKO Sansen, and this time blocking it fine.
Trying to go for the cheeky strike throw, missing put the 2S, I imagine. And they killed for it. The center of the wall has a knockdown. Shank's gonna get a bit of that juicy burst back. And preferably also end this man's career. There we go.
Make Axel a real character. Yo, Sansen! Oh, give me another one.
Shank just needs to. This matchup is even. Is Axel favored until it isn't anymore. Like many Axel matchups.
Yeah, it's Axel favored as long as Axel is on the other side of the screen. 100 risk here.
Be very careful. And so if Jones does now have the opportunity to build a lot of tension with that risk accumulated, and does just that, gonna get 80 in the tank. Enough for a super and a bit left over after the positive bonus. Are gonna be able to utilize that right away. And it's all thanks to that risk not paying off, because risk does increase for those who forgot. There's a long time added change. That the more risk you have, the more tension you build.
And I just love these combo routings here from Shang. So I'm gonna teach you a little secret. If you're already tethered by Shang, he wants to go for the second throw. Because then he can just combo out of it when the tether is already applied. And he has been doing it so often in his last matches.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Very patient start here. Good damage and also good tension here for Jones. Already at nearly 50, but the parry puts a stop to it right before Axel could put out the big mix. Kang goes just in there, putting it all on the line. Good check here. Jobs getting big problems, just like we said, it is Axel favor until it isn't anymore. And we saw when it isn't just right now.
Corner pressure for Shang now. And reset. Not getting the hit, but gets the JH hit. And try and jump over with the gun super, but doesn't get the input correctly, so now just gonna have to deal with the 50 tension post wall break. That would have been a gun super punish. But you do need to be aware that Axel snare is like incredibly minus. Run up your Sansen, just needle this convert and kill the guy. There we go.
Yeah, and TKO Sansen is such a great option there, because if the other player is already in the air, even if they block it, it is safe enough. Because they get thrown back quite a lot.
Right now, Team Denmark, everyone on their last lives. It is Hey Halo, Allen, and TH Jones left. Jones just losing his second life. Nudu is already eliminated for Team Germany, so it is 6 lives against 3 lives left. Who's gonna take on Shang Badung now? Jones already jumping away. Scared. Who are they sending in? Is it gonna be the captain? It's gonna be Hey Halo.
It do be Halo. A huge problem here for Denmark. Not only does Germany have the life lead, like you just said, but 2 of those lives are on Shangwudang. So it feels more like 10 lives. Especially after you watched how fiercely Shangwudang tried to fight back the Spanish team. So you know, even if you get him onto 1 life, when his back is to the corner, he just gets stronger. So they need to put a stop to him right here, right now. And the big guns come out in the form of a Halo. But Shangwudang not even flinching, going for the throat right away. Lily having a perfect here, just needs 1 more interaction win. But doesn't get it. Eddie to the rescue. But it wasn't enough.
Immediately gonna get parried. His rush calls is the old man calls it his army. Red Ops army even. That is really old. That is plus R. It's in plus R stuff. No wonder Rush is called.
The old heads. No.
That is not even an old head, that's an ancient head. Bo's already turning back into fossil fuel. Alright, gonna get the... Getting here, trying to stall out with the Eddie and neutral. No such luck. The Fierce Samurai Viking gonna go in with the Blue Water Assault. This time they're back and more insane.
That was beautiful. That had to be anticipated and not on reaction. That back throw in the air was such a hard lead. And 6B not getting through the Shangnet. Gold burst here, so even if Shang loses the round now, which he does, at least he still got the burst advantage. So still very good round for him. Ooh, and we're going straight for the round start corner carry combo. Love to see it. Another one here with a positive bonus. Can just go for it. The tension gate is crazy! And this is just a perfect kill, right? Zack! Durch die Wand.
Well, this
And
is not
Shank's
looking,
sword.
this is not looking too hot for Team Denmark. Hey Halo. Gotta win 2 in a row, else the captain is out.
Yeah. But
Oh.
it doesn't have Shang.
Okay.
Okay.
Blue is. Tell me
Please
about this
love
matchup, boys. Does it make sense?
Honestly, can Tatami destroy drone? No, right?
No. And you know, as they say though, open the slop gates, fight slop with slop. If the Viking can slop with Wild Assault, so can the Gold Lewis. And slop, affirmative, oh, gets the Jade! Slopping our way to neutral. Gonna get the hit, and that was just kill, yeah.
The biggest question here will be how Shangwudang can deal with the aerial approaches. The Gold Lewis JD with its weird hitbox and Viking 6P being very short for a 6P, meaning that either he has to check air to air or just be patient. But that's even the question right now, as the Typhoons just come swinging in, guard crush after guard crush after guard crush, and there it is, the JD that Viking can't really deal with from the ground at least. Another one, and then another one! Yeah.
What the hell?
I don't know exactly. The JD of Gold Lewis is such a great tool in this matchup.
Always has been.
Yeah, especially like against everybody who is lacking in the anti-air department. That move is just extremely goated. Hey, goat, yeah. JD goat.
If he's hey low, why doesn't he be hey high then?
Oh my god. Yeah, finally Shang also going into the air. Use that JS for Balkit. And the Yosans, of course. Great area tools. And again, not the JD still winning in the air as well. Yeah. Now we are getting into a pure air battle. Both people realized. That's what I said. Like, yeah, the JD of Gold Lewis is the goat in this matchup, and Viken can only use JS to counter it, really. We air fighter now.
Shang waiting for the reversal, but it's not coming. There's the behemoth cancel, and the Jay's gonna win against the 6P. Just what Shang needed. Now needs to carry this through the wall, and that comes with the full kill.
We have ancient muskets against Gatling guns, and we have the JD alien against the JS. I don't even know what that metal thing is. Another Typhoon here. The anti-air options are just better for Gold Lewis, especially with the guard crushes included. Oh, guard destroys drone. Very good information.
Yep, supers in general destroy non-super projectiles no matter what. Like even the most powerful of non-super projectiles like Naga Clone and Ram Sword, they all get broken by supers, as they should be, because one costs resource and the other will also cost resource, but a more replenishable one. And as we can see, a man who works hard can in fact beat a man who plays Gold Lewis. Take the win.
And Shang takes another name. And thus he has to be switched out.
Yeah.
Second win in a row. So, not that it's really good for Denmark because Shang is still there. Just because you can't see him doesn't mean he isn't there.
Only 2 more players
Let's
left.
see.
Alan and Kid Jones.
I am betting that we get Engel back.
Engel mit der UC.
Yeah.
That wave has entered the room. Shinky.
Damn, it's Shinky.
You lost the 50-50. Holy shit. You got hit.
I would have thought, because Engel is the kind of person that would say, send me. Right? No explanation, just send me. But I guess the decision was otherwise. Actually, Shinky is the same kind of person, honestly. So
Maybe Engel is out for smoke.
Oh, true. I mean, he is smoking quite a lot.
So, Shinky.
And I tell you, Engel can smoke very fast. It's insane. Last year on Crossover, I had him up as the next player for the stream match. And it was already like 2-1. And he just went for a smoke. And I was about to get angry. Because, like, if it's going to a 3-1, he would, like, completely mess with the stream schedule, right? But, like, literally, like, 25 seconds later, he comes back. Like, did you say you go for a smoke? Yeah, I did. Okay. Never mind then. Just inhaled that shit in one breath.
Alan is going in for Denmark. Alright. So we got Shinky versus Alan. Lost 2 chances for the Danish. The Danes.
Yep.
I mean, gotta be honest,
Vikings.
Germany not showing a lot of neighbor love today.
I mean, in the end, it's a competition.
That's true. And Spain kicked us off Mallorca. in the winner's final.
Not
So-
yet. We are still in there.
Revenge from the loser bracket.
If we beat Spain in the finals, let's fight over Mallorca, okay? If we win, we get it like also on paper.
We
Not
just
on
go
the
there
field.
on a boat and be like, here. This is now property of the German Republic.
Pretend like we're not already doing that.
Well, they're trying to kick the drunk Germans off of Mallorca. They don't
I mean,
want us
fair.
there. No.
I mean, we don't want them either, so they are terrible. They are terrible.
I mean, you know, like that's how some countries started. Oh, I think the United States very much started as a country of people that didn't want to be in Europe. So,
And Australia started with people that Europe didn't want.
yeah, Britain, yeah, different amount. So, Mallorca is just drunk Germans, I think. Although, what's the name of that country?
Oh man, that was crazy mixed by Shinky, and I think Alan didn't want to deal with it anymore. He kind of blocked everything, but then got scared. Nice jab out with the 2P. Good Abare here against the Eddie pressure, but Shinky not having any bit of combo. Yellow comes to the rescue, flip into the card setup, but Shinky knows he can just mash out of there with the last 1% of life left for Alan. Insane Amogus with punish. I thought we escaped Amogus.
We'll never escape him.
Do people still play that game?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's pretty fun.
Do people
I
still
have
play
a lot of-
Diesel Company as well?
Yeah. Not as much, I think. But
Social deduction games just live forever. It's like there is no.
it's fun if you have like the right friend group. It's always fun. Never gets old. What's more fun than lying to your friends? In a playful way. Okay. I mean, you're the married person here, so you have to know. Okay. Is she watching? Dangerous games are being played.
We do a bit of lying. And while Sinjul is lying in front of his wife, players are lying on the screen. And get that knockdown? We're not even gonna be in the situation.
Ooh, yeah. But disappointing the super last costing building here. Could have just had the easy hard knockdown. Getting Eddie rid. 100 meter though. So good for the next play. Yeah, Shinky knows that Shinky is just pressing here. Fast buttons, not letting Alan breathe just for a second. Even looking the yellow Roman cancel. Nice play here. Good awareness here by Shinky. Right help. Pressure continues. Yellow Roman cancel once again. This time not baited. And Alan even getting back to the burst. And there it is, just in the nick of time. Is it enough to take the round? It is not. Shinky taking out the second to last player of Denmark. It might indeed be Denmark over.
Germany.
Denmark be more like Denmark.
All bark, no bite.
Yeah. All bark, no mark.
Oh, then no mark.
All Denmark. You need to find your mark, Denmark.
Oh, hi, Mark.
Hi, Mark. I did not hit her.
Anyway, how's your Strife life?
Mine? After UFA, I kinda stopped playing because I was really disappointed by Season 4 changes.
Oh no, it was a. that scene is usually, it's like they sit in the cafe. So it's from the room, right? The room is if you've not seen the movie, you should really watch it.
Oh, you were still in the movie. I thought you got serious again. Sorry.
No.
Oh no, it's a scene in the movie where they just kind of talk, sit in the cafe, and he's like, "Oh hi, Mark," and they're like, how's your sex life?" Like just completely randomly.
That's just what you ask friends when you go out for lunch.
It's just what you ask your friends if you want to find out if they're jumping into bed with your love interest. Okay.
How many characters does Jones play?
A lot of them, and the room is an incredible one. It's a really like it should be considered a classic, but for all the wrong reasons. Alright, it's 6 PRC.
Oh, nice, it's overhead DLC. What? He was smashing that. Oh! Connection issues? Oh, that doesn't mean. Oh, wait, I'm watching the stream.
Sunboy, FD cancel on the 6P and Eddie just miraculously dodging the 2K. I don't know what Eddie was doing. Eddie footsies?
Jones was blocking that for so long now. And the Renka setups. Now it's Shinky's problem to deal with. Of course, the command throw. Wall break here, now the explosion next. Getting in. Hiding the side switch behind the explosions. Such a great move. Perfect deal. And this is also one of those matchups where both characters don't have the tools to get out of the aggression of the other one. So it's all about the first neutral interaction, which it looks like goes into Shinky's favor this round here. And you see how Elfeld is not able to do anything against it. And the command throw, this could kill. Not quite! Okay. Wow.
If you got half a stick of butter, it will kill. Don't send that clip to say Jam. Now Denmark. Last life. TH Jones. Axel now.
10th round basically. Did Jones rename himself within this match alone 3 times?
Let's see how the Axel does. Supposedly a very good matchup for Axel. But Shinky making it look like it's not all that it's made out to be. With the Sunvoid reset, gonna get all the Eddie back. There he goes, slowly creeping up. Does have a full burst. They're gonna spend it. 2K into 6H.
On the fully charged tornado. Good deflection timing, but the command throw pulls him back in, and now it's time to block. Yeah, Eddie just going down to the sickles here of Axel, and this should kill. We get a rainwater. Wouldn't that have been like an H button to kill?
I think Axel Bomber would have killed, which is the usual wall break to go for, but apparently didn't feel like it. Tried to just kill with the 5P. Not quite getting it, but doesn't matter. But we got that juicy burst back as a result. It's okay. We got the Renson again. Pull him in. The 2K was pressing it too early. That is Shinky's opportunity now going in. The pressure trying to go for a high-low. Jones blocking it all until the last hit. And then we're just
going from up there, forcing Jones to spend a meter as well. Just being far enough out of the corner to switch it up. And Shinky's pressure is very good.
I imagine trying to unsummon and not 65H to the wall. It's going to be a bit dodgy now. Yeah, even loses the burst still. Going to TK into the Sun Void. Eddie immediately going to die again, not getting the hit, and that will be Jones taking the round.
A 1-1 not going out without fight. then again, even if you win that, Shinky still has a life left, and then Engel has 2 lives left, and then Shang has 2 lives left. Jones needs to perform here like his life depends on it. Shinky go chip? Says that wave, says Shinky. We indeed did not get chipped.
Duel 1. Let's rock.
Nice red wild assault here, completely catching Shinky off guard. Didn't expect the fast approach here. No, reset the 16 risky, nice one. Oh, Shinky just throwing stuff out there and seeing what sticks, and something sticks every time. Ooh, nice read here.
Just doesn't want to be thrown 6p on the far slash as one should against Axel. Doesn't look 6p, but it is going to the wall. Once more, one last round for Jones, and I think that is the last round for Team Denmark potentially.
Yeah, potentially set round here. Match point basically. 100 pistol. That does search quite a bit. Even the tornado connecting, which is one of the better setups for a good combo. Unfortunately, in the corner, the wall break comes fast, but in the end, the perfect sounds true.
Yep, tried to go for a Hail Mary, I imagine, to not give them much of that burst back at all. Have the positive and well, take the next round, take your best shot on that one. Let's get the hit, will not build enough tension for a super wall break. Gets the shimmy with the 6H. That is a Granbull style shimmy. His Sunboy through the wall. Eddie was almost back, but not quite, so we're just going to take the full Eddie. Only has 50 bursts, so one deflection is in the tank, but else we're boned. There it is.
And looking to get that reverse revenge perfect. Not quite a perfect though. That Denmark is out of the tournament. Germany moves on, although as the second seed of their group. Spain being on the top of it on seed 1, much deserved. After a very hard fight against Shang Budang, who didn't want to go down. But now Group C finished. And with that, we will go over to Group D. On the screen, you see the standings of Group C right now. We will have a small commentator edition. And for that, we are going into a small break, as I will take over as moderator for the last section of the evening. And we are welcoming Italy, Austria, and Netherlands to the fighting grounds. Stay tuned.
Yeah.
Welcome back now to the second half of the evening with Group D. We do have back our commentator from Italy. Time's up.
Hello, everyone. I'm ready. Let's go.
Hello. Hello.
As well as Jewel from Switzerland. Thank you for being here.
Hey, it's always a
Okay.
pleasure.
Yeah.
Third time's the charm, so I'm very excited.
Good to hear, as we have very exciting matches coming up. We do have Italy trying to get out of the round as the first seed of their group against the Netherlands. And in losers, already waiting, Austria, who won rather convincingly against Hungary here on Friday. So, yeah, let's see how this will turn out. And
How is it 9-0? Sorry, I shouldn't interrupt. Go on.
right, how is it 9-0? That's
The
Just
Austrian team was so nice. I gave them an extra point. Okay.
okay. No, I accept it.
yes.
It's the neighbor. It's the neighbor bonus. Okay. We love our neighbors.
Definitely not a typo or something like that. Monty looks different. Yeah, he cut his hair and changed countries.
You gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, I mean, sometimes it is what it is. Well,
By
as
the way,
the players are
go
already
on.
in the lobby, I would just give you the stage for the next matches. Have fun.
Thank you for having us, of course. And I just wanted to say that the other day I commentated for both Italy, of course, and Netherlands because they didn't have a commentator, and both teams won. So what's gonna happen this time? Let's see. I did bring them here.
Are you the
with
lucky
commentator.
charm?
Yeah, we'll see. But yeah, today I think I'm gonna. Let's go. We have to be more competitive banter here between the commentators. Let's see.
Alright, sure.
Let's see if we can make that happen. It depends on how the matches go. Like let's see. I think it's gonna be very even between these two teams because both are very good. And I already saw that in the blind pick phase we have a Potemkin versus Abba, which we really don't like. But yeah, we got destroyed at the blind pick phase already. I think for the third match, not the first one. We'll see. So we're starting with Jacko versus Sinkiske. It's Decoy Snail versus Reveal. What do you think of this match?
I'm not quite sure. I think it always comes down to the players, so I don't want to make any assumptions. I'm very excited. I don't know too much about the team's power level, so yeah. But I'm a very bit Jacko enthusiast. I love this character, one of the sickest characters in the game for me personally. So always nice to see. Of course, it's kinda hard for Jacko to set up the minions here against Sin, but for now, Koi Snail is doing pretty okay.
Yeah, the other day, Decoy Snail really couldn't lose a single match, so I'm really curious to see if Reveal has what it takes, to stop her somehow.
Yeah.
Let's see.
The thing is,
Reveal, of course.
Jacko, one of the characters you have to be prepared for, right?
True. I mean, thankfully in Italy we do have Afaneia, who can't play today, so it's perfect, for the other things, but did play very well on the same evening that Decoy Snail was winning a lot, so we do have Afaneia for the matchup knowledge, so maybe Reveal is ready, and right now gets the first round of the first match in this Nation Wars, Italy versus Netherlands.
Definitely looks like he's not unprepared, so first round goes to Italy here. We are again putting Decoy Snail in the corner. Good old Sin pressure, big counter it, and yeah, Jacko, one of the lower health characters as well, so stuff is definitely going to hurt.
For sure. Ooh, the no crash there. Yeah. Yo, and the bait. Yo, Reveal just shows up.
Alright, beautiful. Perfect.
Yeah, it was very quick first match here. Reveal just shows up and just immediately stops Decoy Snail's win streak from the other day. So I'm really curious to see how this is gonna go. It's incredible, to be honest. Reveal is just has a perfect mentality, Reveal, Jason, these two players mainly, they have like a perfect mentality. They seem like they can't be angry somehow, you know? Even if they lose, it's actually pretty amazing. And right now, of course, Reveal, taking it all the way for Team Italy, let's hope. Let's see.
Well, let's hope the mentality keeps up positive. We are still having a good time here. It's only the first game. We can still take this back. Or we have the potential to steal another life if we are on Rebel's side. So. First match, I think, is always very, very... you talked about mentality. The first match is always like very important. Because if you lose the first match, there's already a little crack in your mental strength of your team. And if you win, you have like that ego boost, like that, hell yeah, we are so cracked, let's go.
True. The morale is so important in tournaments and in team games. Really, like
Especially
mentality
if you're
changes.
playing in the team, right? Let's say if one person loses but they have a really good mentality, their loss can bring down the whole team mentality as well. So it's not only your mentality that matters, but how you can manage to keep the whole team in good spirits.
100%. Let's go Reveal. Already almost, I mean, we're already on match point here for Reveal on the first set. And right now Reveal just cleaning house. Okay, the DP of course.
Not quite combo.
Okay, kind of
Opportunity.
okay to the counter it though. Reveal that missed grab there really mattered a lot. Pressure with the minions all over the place. 5D is out.
Right,
Can't
Jacko
get
can get a setup, but still has to hit a couple more times to secure that kill.
Come on, Reveal, you got this. Yo, let's
and
go the backdash. Let's
Misplaced
go.
grab, yeah.
Let's go, Reveal takes it home. The first match, looking easy right now. I got a root more for Team Italy today. It's important, it's the finals. I gotta be more, you know.
I am here to be as unbiased as I can, so...
Unbiased. Now, they told me to be more biased. The Italian players told me to be more biased. I was too
they
little.
They told you to be more biased.
Yep, they told me they have to be more biased, so I'm gonna have to. Usually I'm always a bit impartial, but today it's Team Italy all the way. We need the finals here. Let me see. The chat. I need the chat here as well. Oh, by the way, did we get... Oh no, wait, that was old chat. Okay. It didn't load the new chat for some reason. Okay.
Oh, good.
Anyway, so the first match, Reveal takes it. I'm happy. Reveal is very strong, of course, so I didn't have a doubt in my brain, to be honest. But let's go. Now we have Sora versus Guessing Game. And Sora is the Zato player that the other day got 5-4 against Scarfed, like kept rematching. This time, it's against Guessing Game, who plays Gold Lewis Dickinson. How does Zato Gold Lewis go, though?
If you ask Saro players about the matchup, I don't think it's looking too positive. But let's see how Sora does here. Saro definitely has some tools to keep Gold Lewis at range. But of course, Eddie is very easy killable. Flight is pretty hard to use in this matchup because of Gold Lewis 2P. Yeah, also 6P. One of the worst 6Ps in the game, but kinda good against Saro, I would say.
True, because it's very vertical, right? It's a bit slow, but vertical. And some characters, do really struggle against it, like Zato, who really plays on that height. Let's see, in the meantime though...
Damage output, but as long as the opponent does not get depressed, the damage doesn't really matter, right? Eddie is gone, but Sora still playing offensive, can be great with a 2S.
Come on. It's just resources. Every hit, Guessing Game... No, okay, nothing. I was thinking like, every hit will do mistakes, it's just resources, you know?
He played the wrong Guessing Game there, but we are going into the next round. Still a chance, has a little bit of burst advantage. Never mind, the spins are under.
Oh, tries to Behemoth Typhoon there, thinking that Zato would just, push Eddie away, but no. Kill.
Nice.
You're the anti-air. Come on, Guessing Game, use your balanced Gold Lewis pressure, let's go! Optimal!
At least they know.
Optimal.
Very nice kill here from Guessing Game. That is 1-1.
Let's
Sora
go.
Very careful how he summons Eddie here, because the behemoth has quite a little bit of range behind it.
Yeah. I mean, I gotta say, like, even though Zato, didn't get as many buffs as people had hoped, but still, Zato's neutral is very good against big bodies, right? the neutral. The problem is the rest, usually. If he's under pressure or, you know, getting hit, he just explodes. The backdash on the blue while assault, guessing game.
I
That was
think that could... No, not quite yet. Had that meter, didn't spend it though. One more interaction for guessing game. And yeah, that that was very smart. Hitting into the opposed RC into super, that is free and very good awareness here from guessing game, taking the first round.
clean, you know, reacting onto oppose with throw drum and
That's
cancel to just blow through.
That's one of the first counter plays I learned against Sado. Press into oppose RC and then you get free hit, free offense, whatever. Still works. Still works, very, very nice.
Still works. Since day one, it's always present, and all Zato players hate it.
I would hate it too, I'm not gonna lie,
Yeah,
I would not be happy about that.
Oh no, my move that blocks every single move in the game loses to Roman cancel. No, let's not give too much power to Zato players, you know? Otherwise...
Yes, command grab. Guessing game has that deflect shield in case he wants to use it. Never mind, we're breaking the wall. Ooh, nice call out. Get those toes out of here. Into the corner with you. Tap dust.
Oh,
yeah.
Tap dust, the classic.
I have been surprised how many tap dust we have seen from Sado players working out.
True.
I mean, tournament series.
Yeah, it's plus anyway. with Eddie behind it.
Like just throw it out there, you know. Nice.
That
That's
was...
up the pro reset.
Yeah, that's not enough to
And
reload
you're
the
still
lead.
recovering, you are forced to back off guessing game, very aware of that.
The backdash though on the 268 Behemoth Typhoon actually worked out, and now we're back into pressure. I like the usage of the drills there to avoid the mesh, but let's go guessing it with the mesh, and that's gonna be probably, no, not a dead Zato, but almost.
Not quite. Alright, blocks the mix.
That was actually
Is
low and...
forced to back off, getting some space, trying to summon Eddie again. Alright, Zora manages to get the little shadow out. Can start his offense. I don't... Hell, it's going to take a lot. Okay, the tap dust is the first blocking step here.
It is just resources. Now guessing him has full burst and the super whiffs.
Alright. Can jump over Skyfish.
Yo, blocks this. Guessing game blocks this? No.
Is that enough? Alright, very, very nicely done. The patience from Sora here.
Almost. Guessing game blocks these. Guessing game blocks these next time though. Next time. The cat is back. There is no food to steal this time. Hello. Don't press standby on... Okay, thank you. Because the cat is back and sometimes presses standby on my keyboard.
Thumbs up. Did you watch the previous matches?
I couldn't. I was streaming Combo Breaker.
Okay, I can only tell you Blazing Rush was also harassed by a cat. Right when the Spanish match started, he was like, the cat is trying to come in. So...
So the cats are trying to sabotage us.
Yes.
All of us.
I don't know. What's wrong with the cats and the live stream?
It gets them excited, I guess.
Ooh, the double overhead behemoths.
Yep. More behemoths, and that's match point for Team Italy in this match. You know, the guessing game set. Match point for guessing game. Oh, the fast slash, of course. When he did backdash, just doesn't really help that much. Immediate burst.
Great usage of deflect shield, giving Sora a little bit of space to summon Eddie safely again.
Right to mash. Okay, this is good for guessing game though. Yeah, there is no more Eddie
This is very good.
Yep, mix. Oh, the YRC though.
Risky, but barely working out. But we talked about this. Go Lewis had such great anti-air buttons against Sado.
That's a churn in the battle, but that 1 ATP. It would have been so funny if it killed. Oh, the deflect shield though.
Would have been tragic.
Let's go!
Take it.
We got that.
I love your enthusiasm for Team Italy. I can feel the love for your boys. It's very wholesome.
I mean, we love our players always.
Hell yeah.
Always.
If you don't love your local players, what are you doing? Like,
yeah, exactly. The only problem we have in Italy, and that's funny, I was talking about it the other night, is that we are all in different places of Italy. Like it's not we're not like everyone is in the same city, so we can meet each other
Can
easily.
you tell us? Can you tell us a little bit? Do you have like a local or a tournament that you meet offline, or how's the scene
We
moving?
do-
Are you more offline or online, or?
Because of that, the thing I just said, we are more online players because of this. We did have an event in Rome that was pretty consistent every month, but then there were that event existed thanks to Tekken mainly, and then
Yeah.
Tekken season 2 happened.
Oh
So-
no! The Strife monthly was killed because of Tekken Season 2.
It's funny, right? The place that we're using for locals is
That
starting to close
sucks.
down, so
That
I don't know
sucks.
if it's gonna keep up.
I'm sorry
Then-
to hear that.
In Milan there is something, and that's about it. And then we have OTB every year. So the OTB is our meetup, in Naples.
With
Oh, you found
someone-
look, Afaneia is from Rome, and she's saying that they found a new local, but I still didn't know about that. Of course, I'm not in Rome.
Is that
so-
already going, or is that in production?
I don't know.
Afan?
I don't know. Afaneia is gonna know more than me because she's from Rome, of course. I'm from the other side of Italy, like horizontally. So unfortunately, I'm in the middle of nowhere.
Are we
So
on playing
I have to do
already?
it in online.
Nice. You found a new location, guys. Very happy. I think online deserves its place, definitely.
Yeah.
But like offline is truly where the magic of like the fighting game scenes are. At.
Yeah, but just imagine, like right now, the team we're playing with tonight, we have Donna that's in the north of Italy, like extreme north. Then we have Jason that's a bit lower than that. Then I am commentating from the center of Italy, okay?
You are,
Just so you
you are
know,
all
guessing
over
him
the
is coming from the
country.
south of Italy, okay? Just telling you how far we are from each other.
Hey, I like that though. That's nice. The whole country is here representing you.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Anyway, here we go. Pieta versus Donna. This matchup, every Potemkin hates this matchup. So we will
Yeah.
see if Donna can make something happen. I really don't know. I mean, Donna did
Get the
write in the
pop-up.
chat.
That's a good start.
Sure,
Nice
sure.
backdash here from Pieta.
Okay, Jealous Rage. Oh no.
Pumpkin in the air, and the combos are looking really clean here. Resets to keep some of that jealousy rage. I really like it. Meter management with Abba is so cool. I don't know. I really like that.
Abba looks so cool.
Yeah.
The problem
I
with
think-
Abba is
I
that
think,
she's
animation-wise, she's like the best animated character in the game.
I mean, that exists, but yeah.
Yeah,
I think
that's true. Azaro is also good pick. I cannot complain.
Ooh, Pieta with a very quick 1-0 right now. That's tough.
Yeah,
Donna, you got this.
Beautiful birthday.
I mean, Donna, bring out the Venom. Bring out the Venom. Come on, you got this. Bring out the Venom. I'm hoping here. The Potemkin is not working out.
Yeah, I gotta come to your local sometime if you are in Rome. I always wanted to visit. So.
It's OTB in Naples is the best chance. It's in July.
All right.
11th of July. We're gonna all be there pretty much. I'm gonna be there, of course.
I'll look it up. I still have some
Okay.
vacations, so.
I can send you the link later if you want. Yeah, the Only the Best it's called. Only the Best 2025, of course. And that's the event. That's the yearly meetup for the Stripe community, very much. Everyone tries to go there if we can. Okay, right now, of course, match point for Pieta. Donna needs to make something happen and keeps playing Potemkin. Finds this 5H counter, it's very important.
Ooh, big counter hits into pop buster. We don't even take the bot. The bot
Didn't
buster.
believe
The bot buster. We don't even. What?
Didn't believe in it. Didn't believe in it whatsoever, but still, the damage was done in a way.
That should be a punish with the pop buster. Hell yeah.
That was so perfectly spaced and everything. Do not whiff it.
Very, very good punish from Donna.
I wonder if you can armor through the second hit. That's super. Maybe
If
not
I
a good
see,
thing to
if
say.
I see that giant Paracelsus there, I'm not going in there. I'm like, yeah, just whiff it. We are chilling. Just whiff it.
Me
Also-
neither, okay? But just funny to see. Yo, let's go. Let's go.
Big
Let's go.
counter hit here. I don't think this.
Yeah, this kills.
Okay.
This kills.
I am a Potemkin disbeliever that kills, of course. Hell yeah.
Donna is the first one to say that combo should go. That combo does not deserve, like, it shouldn't exist or it should be very nerfed. Like, he says that. Because he
Armor
also
loses
eats
the
it.
super. Okay, good to know. Good to know.
Okay, Potarmo loses the supers. Okay, I didn't even know that. Interesting.
That's good. Thank God.
Yes.
He does
Yeah,
not
thank
need
God.
it. He does not need it.
He doesn't need more than this.
No.
But about that combo, like you could say, like he wants it gone because of balance or something. No, he wants it gone because it kills the combo variety of the character. You know, when you can, you just do
go
6
for
8
that
loops.
combo always.
Yeah, you always do that one because it's the most optimal and it's the easiest. So why not do it? You know.
That's alright, 1-1 here. Italy is looking very, very strong so far. Hasn't lost the set yet, so this might be the point where Pieta wants to step up here. Now, in the corner with a pot buster. Potepkin on 100 meter, that is not where you want to be.
Do another one.
Just even burst, yeah. I think it was a good decision not to burst there. Potepkin had like 20 opportunities to burst bait. But he didn't even, like, we didn't spend that meter. We were just holding to it and we're like, yeah, it's there.
It's there. Yeah. I think for a moment he thought about using a Heavenly Potemkin Buster, but at that height he could have whiffed, so I respect just keeping it safe. Okay, nice confirm here from Pieta though.
That's very sick. Now the offense with the Jealousy Rage, beautiful block for the overhead, but still manages to get Donna in the corner. Oh, Meter K with clutch, I got your back, buddy. Take that wall break, take that Jealousy Rage, or we are keeping the offense.
Okay, he's got a YRC here. Backdash gets hit, but immediate burst, yeah. I mean, to be honest, this is a round win for Pieta, but it's still a win for Donna that Pieta doesn't have any more burst. And I guess against Potemkin.
Jealousy Range, let's see if that is enough. Oh,
yeah.
Oh, beautiful backdash, that is huge.
Yeah. One of the few, I mean the only close slash that's active for 4 frames in the game. So yeah, you can actually backdash it if you're good with the timing. Okay.
If I use my reversal super and Potemkin armor through it, I will probably lose my health bar. That is a very
Okay, here we go, the pressure. Giganter Kai.
After Pieta still has a fighting chance. Has 50 burst.
Backdashed again. Okay, the cat is coming back for more.
Oh,
there,
beautiful confirm. Into the corner
let's
with
go.
you. Oh,
Let's go!
deflection.
No! He messed up there!
100 meter. Alright. Mix up time. Double overhead. Beautifully done. Alright.
Did I
No,
dash?
cannot confirm. Oh, never mind. There, very
That
nice
was
by
making dash.
Pieta. Goes for the double overhead.
Cat is killing me. A sec.
I don't think you are too happy about it. But Italy loses his first set here. Very nice.
Yep.
Oh, and Pixel Buddha is running the free run hoodie. Hell yeah.
Yeah, man.
Free run based?
I mean, it's my favorite anime, so what do you expect?
Good taste.
Yeah, thank you.
I'm back. The cat. I had to move the cat away. It almost made my PC crash or something because I saw the stream lock for a second and then I saw Potemkin died. That's what I saw. So yeah, and Donna. The annoying part here is that Donna had it. The defense shield was baited, but then did 5p. Like, no.
Yeah, I don't know.
No.
That was very weird though. Like we got the super into the RC into like 3 50-50s. I don't know. It's very good.
Block it in the air. It's less plus, right?
Yeah.
That's it. That's all I can say. There's nothing else I can say.
Well, anyways, with that, the Netherlands takes their first set here.
Yep.
Fighting back against Italy's supreme run so far. But it was very close. I think Donna, with a few different decisions, could have easily taken this as well. So we'll see how it goes in the second phase. For now, Norway is 1 life behind. Not too big of a gap yet, but yeah. Let's see if we can even it out here, or if Italy manages to take it 3-1.
Let's see. Right now, we have Jason playing. Jason the other day couldn't actually play because he thought it was we would have played at 9 o'clock, and so he didn't show up. But this time he's here and he's playing. There we go. I see him there.
Ooh, Nago Baiken. This is very interesting. I love this matchup.
Yeah, Nago Baiken is gonna be interesting.
Yeah.
I mean, of course, Baikan has very good defense, but Nagoriyuki has very good peer
it's
pressure, you
difficult.
know?
It's difficult.
Yeah. Not easy
Of course,
whatsoever.
backdash is also quite interesting in this matchup because he can consistently backdash to heavy slash and bike.
Yeah, let's see. I haven't seen Jason play in a bit, you know? Jason, very strong player. Also has the blue aura, so yeah, I know he's playing. That's for sure. But yeah. Oh, that's so much damage. It's just a 5k 6 Sage. I didn't even know he was still playing Nago. Last time I saw him play, like in Celestial, he was playing Happy Chaos. You know?
Oh, he might be happy chaos, I don't know.
He plays a ton of characters. Like he almost plays the entire cast. So very good player. The best player in Italy for sure.
We have those players in Italy as well.
Yeah, I mean it's like Jason and Reveal are the two best players in Italy, 100%. And Reveal also got a sponsorship recently as well. So really looking good.
Right,
Yeah.
Mock cannot find the opening here. The heavy slash is going to take it. Yeah, it's very, very hard here. Baiken isn't the fastest character, doesn't really have like a consistent neutral skip RC option, so against Nagoriyuki's big range. Oh no, not again. Second counter. I don't think this kills. Oh no, it kills, okay. Good blood management into the super, that should be it, yeah. Very nicely done. Yeah, good awareness that you can kill with the blood rage there, getting the double teleport in. Very, very
Go
nice.
Jason, let's go Jason with the reinstall. Sorry, I had to say it. Like
It's
there's
okay.
the
I'm a brain rot enthusiast, so if you dare me, I
It's
will.
the problem is that Jason is like the Riz incarnate. Like he has multiple GIFs in which he just does the best possible face expressions, you know? Like the swaggiest possible player that exists in life, okay? Okay.
Not just in Europe, in life. In
life, in every single game,
not
everything
just
out there.
in century, but of like all centuries that have ever existed.
It's
That's the power
amazing.
of Italy. That's the power of Italy. Alright.
I mean, he's also always smiling. Like as I was saying before, the mentality, like you see him always smiling. Look at that, just chilling there. Let the opponent destroy themselves.
If you live in a beautiful country like Italy, you gotta be smiling. Alright, oh!
No
wants to go
way.
for the parry, but just in the wrong moment. Can't get the cross up your Sunset. No, well, it's going to take a lot to take this back. I don't think we'll see a burst anymore. No, saving it for the next round. Alright,
You know-
Jason already on set point here.
Jason makes it seem so easy. I don't know why. Every time I see Jason play, it's like whatever he plays. Like one day, we were doing an Italian tournament online. He picks Asuka randomly and beats everyone without using any of Asuka's strong stuff. It's like, I don't even know. How does he exist?
Cross up your Sunset once again. Goes for the super. I don't know if that is blocked or hit. No, we're getting a parry in. Very nice. Alright. First
Okay.
round for Norway here. Very nice by Mox. Let's see if they can get the second kill here.
I mean, it exaggerated.
Netherlands
6
gotta do
3.
a little bit of variety here. Come on.
Did I just see 3 6Ps in a row?
Oh my god, the spacing is very nice so far.
Just sitting there.
He's
Just sitting
just
there.
sitting there. He's just sitting there. I don't need to commit. I can just chill. You gotta approach.
Menacingly.
You gotta approach.
No way.
No, he's chilling.
Chilling.
Alright, gets the roll.
Oh.
Big opportunity here. Has the meter to go for a super if necessary, but I think we're saving it for a combo extension.
Mix. Deflect shield.
Gotta be
I
very,
win.
very careful. I think. Shit. No, misses the super.
Just jumping back. Chilling. We're chilling. 6P. Not enough. Messes up. He's dead. He's
Oh,
dead.
that
because of
should
the
be a
rage.
big punish. This is your opportunity
he's
to
dead.
kill. I think that is going to kill. Very,
Yeah.
very nice. Alright, Mox.
Oh.
Very, very patient here. Can't get the kill against Chase.
You hate to
Is
see
not
it.
impressed by that range, by that blood level.
You hate to see it. What did I just see?
Our farming gone wrong.
I mean, he just had to confirm that 6P, to be honest. He didn't,
Yeah.
he didn't confirm it, so...
the thing is, Chase didn't really have like the opportunity to even approach. He was on high blood this whole set.
Yeah.
So let's see if he switches up his approach a bit, or if the high blood is maybe what we need in this matchup.
I think he's purposely playing with the least amount of inputs needed. Like, Afanea, I think nails it. Let's see. I already see a switch up here. Everything's different.
Big
6P?
cannot confirm because
Blood. Yeah.
Yeah, would have brought him into blood rage.
Yep. Okay, we have to grab.
But
Oh,
we don't care.
we
The
use
fight.
the guard
Very
crash.
good situation. Mox has to keep this offense because once Nago gets started. Very nice.
Yo, the pressure here. Nice jump back though.
Nice,
From Mox.
yes.
That was very risky.
Mox
More
doing much
cavalries.
better than last set. I think... Yeah, reset? No.
Oh, finds the grab. Not enough to
I
kill.
block
Oh, that's gonna be almost world rage
for
though.
another rope. Very nice
No.
backdash here. Alright.
Mox on match point all of a sudden.
Yeah,
Isn't tried a
Mox
bit too
doing
much late
better.
before.
The thing is,
There we go.
once Mox saw that Jason was like on low blood again, they just did like 3 ropes in a row. Don't give Nago his turn back if he's on low blood. Or like, if he's at high blood too, you know, but like... you know what I mean?
Both
like,
things. Never give a turn to Nago, okay?
Never,
Yo,
never.
Did you just see the instant block FD that gave him a whiff, but not enough still?
Oh my god,
Yeah,
well,
fine.
there's 3 blocks in a row. This
Not
Jason-
enough to kill now.
Ooh,
No!
This is, not, this is very
This could be it.
Jason does not have
Yes.
the possibility. No!
Yes, let's go! Let's go, Jason stays alive. That was so close. Had the time, just so you know, he had the time to write in chat after that round. I just want to say
You
that.
wrote in chat?
Yes.
What did you write?
Don't care.
Oh,
He said, don't care.
this guy. But Mox seems to care, gets
Yes,
thrown in the corner, and Jason takes it 3-1.
Let's
Not
go.
that don't
Let's go.
care between sets. Is that an Italy classic? Are you guys doing that? Just riding between sets? Going at Twitter?
Now he wrote masterful work.
Holy night.
It's amazing. It's amazing.
Don't do
Yeah,
that.
what can I
Don't do
say?
that.
What can I say? In the meantime, the rest of the players are in the chat are putting gifs of, you know, the monk mentality. There is like a monk. There is like the ape listening to music. You know, all this chill stuff.
Viking mains are not a big fan of this matchup. I know. There are some exceptions. For example, Shangbatum, who is a player of Germany, thinks this matchup
Okay.
is a bit more doable, but most Vikings are not a big fan. And Mox unfortunately loses here.
Yeah.
Yeah, Viking fans are not fond of any matchup. I don't know, man. maybe it's
Yeah.
not a level downplay. I don't know.
I saw Lord Knight
It is-
like
it is really rough against Nago, to be honest. I can definitely see why the Viking players don't like it. But,
Lord Knight got top 8 a combo breaker, right? Like, by the way, I'm a fan of Lord Knight and everything, and I'm so sad that like his account got hacked.
Yeah,
Morning, it was a mess.
I tuned into his stream today. I was surprised, to say the least, you know.
Yeah, let's not say what was on there, so to be honest. Let's hope he can recover the account. But he was saying, like, the last thing he said before the hack was that getting top 8, he had to play a bunch of losing matchups for Viking.
Yeah.
So he's just capping, I guess. That's,
So he just
what can
has
I
to play the game.
yeah, just
No.
outplay.
No.
Okay, so now I have to write you
I
who's
love
gonna
my
go,
Viking
right?
players. Viking is very cool.
Yes,
Should
you
I-
can write me, or you can just wait until Mox sent me his pick. Because you're here, you can just announce
Yeah.
your pick on stream. No need to write.
Yeah. Really,
already have
convenient
We already have
that the commentator is also the captain, so we are sitting right at the source here.
I mean, I already have it ready. If you believe me, otherwise I can write it, whatever you want. I mean,
I
yeah,
know.
I am very honest. I'm a very honest man.
We trust
Who's
you.
it gonna
we
be?
trust you.
Well,
Your reputation is on the line, so
who
you
is
better.
it for you?
I can write it. Okay, I'm gonna write it in chat. Okay, wait. Before I say it, I'm gonna write it in chat. There we go. Then now, can they say it? I wrote it to Sinju. I have it right there.
Okay.
Or I can write it to Pixel Buddha. I don't know,
I
whatever.
received it.
Oh,
I'm
that's
just
okay,
not
that's okay.
sure if that's Mox ready.
I think they are already gone forward for it. It's
Okay.
Jason, eh?
Okay.
Yeah, they just. Oh, we got a Slayer now. Okay.
And he's switched. He plays he plays a ton of Slayer and Nago.
Yeah.
Plays Chaos. Plays.
Right. So Mox is coming from that loss, but decides to go in right again here. Not
I mean, this was blind, right?
by the Magaryuki.
Yeah. This was blind pick.
Yeah, unfortunately. Well, let's see if Mox can shave off that negativity from the loss. Maybe. For now, Slayer. I don't know how I can feel about Slayer. I hope this is a bit better. YRC to get her turn back. No, gets counter-hit.
Also the yellow Slayer, I'm happy.
Oh, the layer. Yeah. Oh, no, I'm glad to hear that. I think the yellow skins are underrated. I love the banana skins. They are golden.
Usually I like them when they're a bit less banana-y, you know, when it's full yellow.
No, full banana power.
Banana gaming.
Oh, nice clash here with the punch, very huge for Mox. And again, these just blocks
It's incredible.
after
Like,
the rope. Damn, that's
the
great.
execution.
Yeah, very, very nice by Jason. He is aware that he could just block the punch and then get a throw. And now he is gaming. No.
You can grab that! Mox,
Can we
look,
get
I
a
don't want
shot?
to have.
Can we get a shot for every Master Saber? Oh, nice grab from Mox.
Okay.
We are taking
okay.
that with the rope. Alright, that is quite a lot of damage for Viking.
Yeah,
But unfortunately 6p. Too heavy slash
Wait.
and that kills. No?
No,
Oh.
waited for the burst. Just
Oh.
waiting there, look at them.
No,
Look at them
no,
asserting
no,
dominance.
No, we are teabagging. No. No.
Let's go! Let's go! The best player to ever do
Oh my
it.
god. Oh my god, no.
The best player.
Don't do Mox like that, no. Alright. Honestly, not a lot was missing for Mox to take that set, so we're getting into the second game here. Don't, you gotta shake that off. You gotta
Yeah.
say, okay, the Banana Slayer, he might be a bit daddy, but I am still a good player. I can take this back. So next round it is.
Like, I don't know what to say. Like, Jason's play style is like, it's based so much on making you like mess yourself up.
Okay, you
know?
feel like a fool, right?
Yeah, he looks at you in the eyes. You're gonna press a button and you die for it.
Good burst in the right spot here between the pile bunker. Mox has another chance. Maybe Mox is discouraged to use Ascabari now a little bit because Jason has been punishing him. We'll see.
Jumping. All the pressure now for Viking. Yeah, nice though.
Here. Nice. No! Don't drop it. Alright. Mox got it.
We both were thinking like, no, you didn't just drop that.
Yeah, I was not happy. Alright, again. Just block this time, but I don't know if it was
Maybe.
just block with a FD or something.
Yeah, it was with FD, yeah. He just pushes back and...
Yeah,
okay, now finds the confirm. No, messes up the confirm at the end. And right now, Mox adapted really well. Now Jason has to lock in.
This is looking like a different round here, damn. What happened?
Okay, just Mappa hunching.
Nice.
Okay,
Then we are setting the rope up again. Are we setting
Just
it up
ropes?
again? Yes, but
Yeah,
we
no.
are getting speed.
Okay, pressure. Just empty dandy. Empty dandy steps.
No way. Oh, this does not look good. 50 meter, but the parry is going to take us home. Hell yeah.
1-1. It's 1-1. Mox adapted very well.
Yeah, Mox.
Just like before. You know?
Mox pushed through the banana intimidation. Took the next game here 1-1.
I think a color change wins this. A color change wins
A
this.
color change. Are we... What
No.
color would you change to if you were in chase?
I mean, to be honest, yellow is my favorite, so I would still pick yellow. But to pick another one, maybe the 15. You know, the orange one. Yeah. Orange.
Alright. We are staying on the banana for now. Next game, big 2D counter it. We are getting some back shots in, but bursting out of them. Very nice.
Yep, we just on some whips. Just instant tail dashing now. It's like he's moving, he's changing modes, you know. At first it's not.
Oh my god.
Triple dash forward, okay, gets punished for it. Okay.
Right. Jason still has that burst, does not want to spend it. Mox with some meter. Right, that is, yeah, that is a mix. Blocks the overhead and all that meter is gone, but the hope is still there for Mox. Playing some neutral. No way.
No.
Again.
Okay, the parry again.
Nice. Alright, Mox, lock the hell in. here with the nice
Match point once again for Mox. I mean, it happened before as well. Let's see if Jason can keep it going, or if Mox is gonna close it out. 2H, 2H, nothing.
has been unpunished by Mox so far. Let's see if Chase maybe relies on it a bit more now.
Oh, nice punish there.
Yes, and Mox is not going for the punch again. He's aware that it has been just blocked. Goes for the slash and grab instead, and giving him a huge opportunity here. He has the rope attached.
Yep. Come on, Jason, you got this. Oh, the overhead.
No way, that was disrespectful.
Okay, finds the hammer.
You are staring a Slayer with 100 tension in the eye, and you're like, wake up, your son's there.
Yeah.
Vox
To be honest.
crazy. Vox is crazy. Oh,
Yo!
no way.
Let's go, you big. You again!
Oh, this does not look. This does not look good.
Jason, I swear Jason just modifies the game to
Oh
work
my
his advantage.
God.
Like there is no fucking.
No. Alright, Vox needs to play absolutely perfect. Big interruption. Jason spends that burst, but very, very hard to take this back.
Did he just win a round with just like 6 it's late? Like 6 overheads?
Yeah, maybe.
He just then he stepped overhead 6 times in a row.
Maybe he did. Maybe he did.
2 counter hits, 1 normal hit. That's
No way. Mox was looking so good, but that damage output is just insane here. Oh my god.
And of course now Jason has to stay here and play against the next player from the other team, but Jason is just... I don't even have words for this. Like, it's not tough to commentate, you know, he just stands there. She chooses a move at random, uses that all over and over for the round, and it works. Why? Why?
Well, and in the end,
end,
sometimes you just gotta stick with consistency.
yeah, I guess.
Hey, you never touched the running piston.
There was the Mappa Hunch round, there was the 8 late round, there was the Pile Bunker round, like, I don't know.
Well, it sucks, it sucks. Jason making the comeback here.
Go.
I would be in shambles. Hell yeah, Yoish, I would be in shambles too. I would be in shambles too. Sometimes I see play like this and I'm like, hell yeah, I want to play Guilty Gear. But then I'm also very glad that I'm just on commentary and don't have to deal with like Slayer offense and Slayer damage. Like
honestly, like it's the opposite of random, like they say in chat. Like it's just doing one move. Like what can I say? It's just playing Sin now.
Not random. It is very good awareness from Jason.
Well, we are doing Sin now. You know the factory meme. Well, I guess we're doing Sin now.
Which character do you think is Jason's best character?
It should be Nagori Yuki because you always played Nagori Yuki since day one. But at this point, I don't know. But I think it's Nago or Slayer because that's that he played more.
Yeah.
But yeah.
Well, Sin won a pretty big tournament today. That is right. So maybe Jason wants to make that happen here too. Is forced to block the Jealousy Rage, gets the overhead, very nice, and catches Pieta backdashing. Damn.
Yep. It makes it look easy for now. Let's go, Jason. Let's get those 2 dubs, those 3 dubs in a row. Then you can go back to chilling. Let's go.
Pieta got it in then. I believe.
Go. Okay, then doesn't.
It's it.
We're just 6K'ing.
Is there like a mosquito on the ground, or like what are you stomping the ground for, Jason?
It's like a spider, cannot hit it. Like
I
cannot get it this time.
Big cross up here.
100% leader.
To still be in Jealous Rage, yeah, resummons into the super, very, very nicely done from Pieta here. Has 50 burst, 50 meter.
Eagle burst.
Oh, backdashing, no. No, YRC. No,
Backdash, no. Yeah, best backdash in the game. Best backdash in the game, representing. 1 on each.
Nice.
Spains?
Jason all out of stamina. but not out of option. That wake up DP is still strong, but we are doing like the triple overhead here from Pieta's side into the super again. Still has a lot of jealousy rage, and is looking very nice. Also has that burst in case Jason wants to make something funny happen, but the Kai Kisk DNA is hitting wake up. We run up throwing, hell yeah.
Hit the roar of the spark there. Just dash up
Hell
throw.
yeah. You can get over nightmares, but you can never get over run up grab. Best option in the game. Hell yeah. Jason
Okay, let's see. Oh, nice.
Oh,
Here for
Jason
Pieta.
had full stamina, but Pieta keeps jealousy rage and takes the first game here. Very nice.
Let's see if Jason stays with the Sin or changes characters, because right now Sin doesn't seem to be working out. Pieta really on point. Gets the match really convincingly. Let's see if Jason has to lock
So
in.
you said Pieta. We've seen no Jason. We've seen Slayer. We've seen Sin. We've seen Nago. There's someone else we gotta look out for.
Is he gonna play Chaos? No, he's just gonna pick Chaos or something. Who does well against Abba, right? There are tons of characters actually, but I don't know
Johnny
which.
too. Damn. This guy.
Oh yeah, he has to face Johnny, yeah. He plays everything.
Is that
Let's see.
No, that's Leo. That's Leo.
Leo!
I always confuse the Leo pixel pick with Milia. I don't know. But Leo is there. I don't think Leo is a bad pick here.
I don't think so. Leo is never a bad pick. Is there ever a moment in which Leo is not a bad pick?
That's fair.
Okay. The most consistent character in Guilty Gear Strive.
You got me there.
The most consistent.
Maybe if the other guy is playing Leo too.
Yeah, maybe. Like the mirrors.
Nice back kick here from Jason. Pieta is going for the overhead.
Yeah, you can actually punish it because it's -2, but you need the correct spacing. Okay, let's see right now. Doing nicely. Okay, just playing it safe. She has no jealousy gauge. Okay, now she has it though. Nice tougher. Nice with punish though. Let's see. Ramzai. Nice! Fast! The faster C2K, you know, to catch him not blocking. Okay,
Ooh,
cross.
the instant cross up. Nasty shit.
And now this is... Yeah.
Oh! No way.
It's still
no
tough to block. It's not easy
way.
anyway.
I thought that. What do you call that? De-install? What do other players call that? Gave
Uninstall, I guess.
Gave Pieta enough time to punish with the grab, but unfortunately not.
No, because there is a... Like, you see the skin freeze, and then she has 10 frames of recovery, where she can only block. Yeah, that messes you up. And of course, Leo has the 5k that's like, with his frame 0.4 or 0.5.
Very huge opportunity for Pieta here.
Right? And that's gonna be tons of jealousy gauge, but she has to play neutral now. Leo is gonna DP, I think. No, I'm joking. I don't know.
No, don't play neutral, I hate this.
Okay, what's it gonna be? YRC? Yo, just Danzai. Back on the ground. That's not enough to kill.
No!
Yo!
That's crazy, no!
Doesn't get the confirm though.
I smell the flash kick.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
okay,
it's coming.
okay,
No, okay.
That's
We're
more
just...
we are not using
Footsies.
the flash. Nice. Very nice
Pressure.
blocks from Pieta.
Backdash is out! Counter it! Yo.
Oh
Just
my
needs to
god.
block this.
Oh my
Yeah,
god.
nice deflection.
This is
There
a
is no
back and
meter.
forth. They are just blocking absolutely perfect.
Oh! As soon as you say that, explodes to a 5H, and that's gonna be match point for
I
Pieta.
wanted to force it. I was like, this round should be over. Let's say they are blocking guys. I used the level 3 commentator cast.
Level 3 commentator's curse, that's it? Just casting it like that, you know, it's a power you shouldn't use so, you know, lightly.
I am unfortunately very conservative with that power.
Yeah.
I will not win the lottery in the next hour. Exactly.
Yo, with Danzai, okay, no, actually cancels out. YRC to get out of the pressure. Just has to keep Abba there a little bit. Goes for the DP. And Abba's jealousy gauge is going away. It's going away soon. Okay, has to uninstall. Or whatever. No. Disable it.
Oh my god.
Yo, how is he always right, but now gets hit. There's gonna be a ton of damage here. Doesn't have meter for it though. Yeah, YRC is
out
out.
of jealousy, rage.
And they counter it!
Kill the electric. Yeah.
This should be it, yeah. Let's go, Jason takes it, and it's gonna be 1-1 right now. Go. Okay. Let's go, the GOAT!
Damn. I don't think we are switching off Leo.
Nope, I think not. I think not. Leo is been working out. The Leo gaming right now. By the way,
Get the Frisia drop in this round. What is the Frisia drop?
in the first seasons of Guilty Gear Strive, like in the first season 1 and season 2, I think, the best player in Italy was Nekahel. Do you remember him? Like, people knew him. Like, Nekahel and Armix, they were the best, right? Nekahel did play Leo, and he was also the only Leo in Italy.
Right.
So now we're seeing Jason, the now best player, because Nekahel stopped playing Strive, as far as I can tell, and just mopping up with Leo. I like it. Like a throwback. Let's go.
Alright, the team Netherlands says, Gieta, you're losing this, you're losing your hands. So, Gieta, you better win it. Back here is forced to eat the hard knockdown. Has some meter, that is a big flash kick punish, but unfortunately, not that much damage. But the Dansai coming in clutch. Hell yeah.
Dansai just destroying the flash kick into the full combo. Tons of damage, knockdown, gonna be fast this year. Just reversal supers out, yeah. Makes sense. Why is he on the super? Yo, what's going on here?
The Frisia drop in the song, yeah, I'm very aware. Frisia is my favorite Guilty Gear song.
That's so good. Yeah, Frisia is so good. Anyway, yeah, the methodology of Team Netherlands to just say that Pieta would lose his hands for losing this match. It's a bit different from Team Italy's.
Put some pressure on the Netherlands.
No pressure.
Gotta put some pressure on your team, like, if you're losing this, I don't know, you will never play Strive.
Jason, if you're losing this, Donna's got this. No problem. That's our strategy. Donna's got this. Good, and now it's taking tough.
Absolutely beautiful combo. I don't know if this kills, probably.
I think so. Yeah, I think this kills.
Yeah, Leo is not that easy. He is just ordinary man, king of the jungle, but not king of this round here. And Pieta manages to take it. Nice. Alright, your hands can stay on for a little bit longer here. 2-1, very nicely done.
I mean, Jason wasn't merciful, you know? Because he read the comment, I'm sure, and...
Jason was like, alright, you know, I styled too much already, keep your hands, we'll still win this, like, it's okay.
I have another life anyway. Let's go. I don't even know what I just saw. Yeah, I'm seeing comments in chat here, like, in the Italian side of things, like, Jason is the...
I want to take the short break. What are your guys' favorite Guilty Gear songs? I want to hear from Pixel and from you.
Okay. In the meantime, I just want to say this one because it's funny. Like Afanaya saying, Jason is the thing that is the most farther away from the locking in. Like, you know, whatever you can call, whatever is not locked in whatsoever.
I think Pixel for you it was Milia, right?
I like Milias, I like Pots.
Yeah.
I'm not a person that has like clear favorites. Yeah.
You are like everything is good.
No. I always need like to name like a group of things, like my top 5, you know.
Alright. So like, give me your top 5. Give me your top 5.
I mean, it's as you said, Milia. It's Potenkins. It's Big Blast Sonic from Xrd.
Hell yeah.
And I also like Maze, actually, kinda.
From Strive?
Yeah.
Alright.
And I think that's my top 4. I don't have a top 5 here.
Alright.
Like, these are my clear favorites.
Maze in your top 5? That is unusual, but
I like it. I don't know. It's
a banger. It's a banger.
It just hits the vibe. I don't know.
Alright, how is Team Italy feeling on songs? What are your favorite songs?
My favorites are, I mean, it's Roar of the Spark, Kai.
Wow.
Then there is of course, Radiant Dawn. I am a Kiske family enjoyer, okay? Then there would be the Get Over Nightmares. Anyone? Build Day Train from Xrd, because it's amazing. And then I would... Build Day Train, it's amazing. Come on, it's funny. Anyway. And the text is amazing. And then I would put... Are we already? Yeah, I think we're already there. I'm gonna say Ove of She from X2.
Oh damn, good choices, good choices. You said you were a Kisk family enjoyer. I really like that.
Yeah. I am a Kai main in X2. I am a Dizzy main in Xrd, and I played Kai and Dizzy in Sin in Strive.
Damn,
So
why is Italy so based? Holy. I played Kai and XR in Strive, so I am also very
Let's go.
biased. All right,
Let's go.
I'll get to my music picks eventually. For now, we're getting into the next amazing set here.
Guessing game versus Pieta.
Yeah.
Guessing game also has a pocket Abba, so I'm curious. So we should know how to play against this character, you know. We'll see. So it should be a nice matchup for the Team Italy, but we'll see. Right now, Pieta already took 2 lives of us. It's Jason and Donna, so very strong players.
Yeah, Pieta is looking very nice so far. But I don't know, Goldo is also for Abba here and the damage. Oh my god, and 100-meter to spare. Yeah, just throw it out there.
I just spend everything, and that's gonna be the first round for guessing game.
We got the banana Goldo as well, I guess.
They're playing all banana colors, and I'm so happy for it. Like, I am an enjoyer right now. They're pleasing to my eyes. Anyway, here the pressure.
They are secretly doing it for you, you know.
Yeah, I mean, it would be amazing. Yeah,
I believe.
Anyway, oh, that counter whiff was so. Oh, the fuzzy. Let's go, guessing game. You got this.
Nice.
Easy. Guessing game has these 100% of the time. Let's go, guessing game.
That's so much damage from Chai. Yes, guys.
Takes it. I mean, like, guessing game 100% has this. Like, there is no way he drops this. This is easy. Just come on, you know the character. You have Gold Lewis.
Never say that. Never say that.
I mean,
You might
when
not
it's
know
true.
what happens.
I mean, it's true. When it's true, you know. Is it bad if it's true? Like,
Damn,
just guessing up my.
You all guys are confident, damn.
Yeah. We gotta be. Let's go, Team Italy. You got this. Gold Lewis guessing game. Let's go. By the way, the fact that guessing game has 2 words and Gold Lewis Dickinson is 2 words and starts with G, often in tournaments I would call guessing game Gold Lewis and vice versa. Like,
Our gold game.
Fire writing from Italy. Alright,
I just messed up.
see some fire gameplay, dude. Has full jealousy rage here, has that 50 tension, spends it on a super, very nice. Again, we are spending every resource we can to keep the offense on Gold Lewis.
Yeah, right now though, Pieta looking very strong.
Cannot spend it. Oh, and now a wall break with...
Yeah, uses everything, and that's gonna be the end of the round with the optimal situation for Pieta.
I thought he would break the wall and then just have 100 tension to play neutral, but these ABBA players they know how to reset, they know how to get this kill. Clutch everything out of the resource you have. Very nice done here from Pieta.
Okay, the pressure. Unfortunately, messes up the combo before. There's gonna be some pressure here from ABBA. Goes for low.
The Netherlands is kind of quiet and that, like, you see some support from the boys. Italy is very loud. Where are the Netherlands?
The Netherlands are quietly wanna win this.
We got one. Yeah, maybe they are like quiet. They are like the quiet and confident types, you know. Don't make too much noise. Just sit in the back rooms, observe. Not everything needs a reaction. Fucking stupid image. But hey, yeah, Pieta took it 1-1. So maybe there's something to that. Just observe. Just plan.
Okay.
And,
yeah, I mean the versa super from
you said it's
from Donna.
Now it's 1-1. What do you have to say to that? What do you have to say?
Yeah, it's tough. Yeah, guessing him got this anyway. That match didn't matter. Come on.
That's
super. Yeah, we got it.
All right.
We got this. Easy gaming, come on. Guessing game. It's a guessing game for the opponent anyway, so yeah.
I see Mami Shuba, I don't know how to pronounce that, rooting for Pieta. You literally told him that he will lose his hands if he loses, so maybe you need to threaten him against him.
It worked before.
Maybe this time he loses his legs or something.
Yo, what the fuck that makes? Sorry, I had to interrupt, but did you just go for like 4 overs in a row?
That was interrupted work. Very nice done from Pieta. Oh, catches out with the overhead again.
Right now, looking very tough for the guessing game here. Immediate burst. Okay, there is a chance though. There's a chance. Don't let this man cook. He's gonna cook. No. Let's go, guessing game. Last chance.
The Grove is on full heat, but bash out from Pieta here.
Yeah, that was perfect. Actually, that was perfect counterplay there.
Oh,
yeah, that's gonna be the
beautifully done. Alright.
Oh, guessing game almost had that. Pieta right now looking unbeatable. What's going on? Come on. You got this. Let's go. You got this. Guessing.
Yeah.
Immediate. Yeah. Gonna be a reset here. Immediately goes into Jealous Rage.
Cannot confirm if the super is forced to get that second hit off the downside here, but BRC to stay in. Still has a little bit of burst in case we're going for a blue wild assault. No, we are not. Alright, not bad idea to just save it in case you need to burst, which is probably something you gets Yep. Yeah.
Just goes with the 2p plus frames. Oh, and the 1080p churn the butter. Yep.
A little bit of damage.
Little bit.
Alright, we still got burst though. Let's see if Pieta wants to spend it.
Okay, go. Yeah, of course. Let's go. Hit selected.
Damn.
Go. Let's go. Guessing game. 1 round. You got this. Let's go.
Yeah, but you need to save your legs. Come on.
È bianco. È bianco. They go the wet wild assault, you know. Each time guessing game does a white wild assault, we have to shout "È bianco." The classic.
Are you screaming white or what?
Yeah, it's white, but in Italian, and we just.
Yeah, Bianco is white. Yeah. I had a
Bianco.
bit of Italian in school, so I don't.
Yeah.
Don't ask.
Okay, let's go.
I will embarrass myself. Is that a kill? No, please don't. Yes,
Dai.
No, alright,
No.
we are.
Come on.
No, it does
Come
not
on.
kill. Pieta still has a chance. But
Yes.
the 2P is going to take it.
Did you just smash on? That's -2 now. So yeah.
Are we
So-
mashing? I guess we are. You were very confident on guessing game, but it was pretty close at the end.
No, it
But,
was easy.
yeah.
It was easy.
It was-
It was easy. Saying that with a straight face. Let's go. You just gotta believe, you know? You just gotta believe.
Roast this guy here. Roast this guy in the chat.
They told me to be more confident for Team Italy, and here we go. We're ready. We're good. I am part of the team as well. I mean, commentary, but I'm part of the team as well, so we're going for it.
Confidence, alright.
And Sora comes back. Didn't Sora... Wait, am I mistaken? No, Sora played against Goldilwis before, right? This is...
I don't
because
know.
I think it's happening again. Sora, in the other queue battle, wanted to keep rematching Scarfed until they both they eliminated each other, you know? Like Sora managed to eliminate Scarfed on the last match. I think Sora wants to do that here against Guessing Game. But I don't think Guessing Game is budging.
Nice overhead by Saro here. Sora.
Go, let's
I'm
go.
happy that the commentators are so full of energy today. Well, we gotta be. It's a great match, so I'm like very enjoying it.
Yep,
It's also very fun to commentate with you. I'm loving your energy. Like you are so full of
You.
joy for Italy.
I'm happy.
You are getting a bit cocky here with guessing game. You know. You said confidence.
Yeah, but he's got it.
You know,
He's got it.
You know what? What was the quote from the Sonic movie? Confidence is a full substitute for intelligence or something like that. So maybe it will bite you back. We'll see.
We'll see, because I think
That's all
Guessing
I
Game
hear.
tennoed me enough times to know he's got this.
Yeah.
Like, he just destroys me at the moment.
Maybe
But yeah.
Sora pulls out the keyblade on the Saro Super and then it's over.
And Sora, yeah, pops up the actual Sora. It's over then. Oh man, now it's looking very good for Zato though. Knockdown here. What's it gonna be? Okay, drills. Oh, the bait. Not gonna burst, yeah.
IRC bait, very nicely done here from Sora.
Yeah. But Guessing Game got this. Bring out the minigun, destroy the Eddie. Shadow. È bianco. Let's go. Dai, yeah. Let's go. Okay, no. What? Okay, I was not ready for the get out of the corner and get into the corner mix-up.
Nice.
Yeah.
Alright.
Guessing it wasn't ready either. Okay.
Very nice. Sora's gameplay is looking like a Disney musical right here. Very nice. Can keep the offensive. Eddie. No, what was the gold burst? No. Eddie is
Actually,
still
positive
here.
usage of Gold Burst because there is no Eddie, but still getting destroyed, I think. Yeah.
There is no Eddie, but there is also no more health. First round goes to Sora and the Netherlands. Very nice.
Oh man, it was looking so good for guessing him at the start. Come on, come on, come on. Bring out that energy. Lock in. Lock in.
Yeah, Yosh is probably happy to see the Saro winning here.
Let's see, let's see.
Eddie really said,
Let's see.
Mr. President.
Just tanked the burst. Get down!
I don't know, Golowis is so hilarious. I love this character so much.
Yeah.
It's so funny. It's so nice to have like... Okay, this maybe sound a bit weird, but like usually like overweight characters are just great for jokes. Golowis is very comedic, but he still has like that badass energy to him, and I love that so much. That's so cool. It makes the
Actually,
character so much more unique than just being like a fat joke. He is so badass. I still think about the moment where he grabbed an RPG out of the air. Like it keeps me up at night in the story mode.
An RPG out of Guilty Gear.
Yeah, no, in the story
That would be
mode,
amazing, to be honest.
He just grabbed the rock and was like, get that beta shit out of here. Shoot it into the sky.
It would be amazing, to be honest.
Yeah, absolute fire riding.
I mean,
Speaking
the
of
bait!
fire riding, that is an YRC bait for the history books.
Good.
Getting Sora into the corner. Behemoth is... Where? No, what is
No!
happening?
No, the burst! What the burst? I don't believe in that burst.
Over that drone. And Sora managed to clutch it out, damn.
I didn't believe in that burst. That was a hero burst, and now guessing game down one round. Match point for Sora. It's gonna be tough. It's gonna be very tough.
Ah, it's easy to set
Let's see.
Is it really easy for guessing?
Hey, come on, come on, come on. Huh? No, guessing got this. Guessing game got this. I know he's got this. Guessing game wins this. Guessing game wins this.
Can you tell me how? Like what is the play?
Like this. Look, mix. Fat
Like
Milia.
it's getting hit by
Oh, no.
BRC overhead?
Oh no. How did that
No.
team work?
Right, putting
Alright.
Saro into the corner is a good start for winning the match here.
Yep, let's go, let's go.
Oh,
A bit more,
set up.
Go a bit more, a bit more. Grab.
Oh
No,
my
okay,
God.
nice.
Oh my god.
Let's go. Like this. This is the way. Exactly. Do that again. 3 more times, and that's gonna be it.
No, one more time.
Well, technically 2, because he needs 2 matches.
Yeah, fair.
Okay, there is no Eddie. Backdash is the 6H, the 5H, sorry. Okay, pressure though, mix.
Sora with very nice offense here. Doesn't have
Yep.
Eddie anymore, but can resummon him with the sword, so good. Well,
Yeah, you
he's
can
already
jump
gone
him.
again. Already gone again. Why did I
Yeah,
even
that's-
get that meter? No. Damn!
You cannot actually do it on block because you can just jump and then mash into it. Yeah, that's one of the nerfs he got a long time ago.
Again, flight, very easy for Golowis to punish here. Not ready for that drone, and Saro is in the corner. No burst,
No, let's go!
no options, all
Let's go!
damage. Oh,
No, what?
No, that kills.
Let's
that
go!
kills. Yeah,
Let's
yeah.
go! Triple Behemoth Typhoon, let's go,
Oh my
guys.
god. Oh my god.
In this Behemoth Typhoon,
In this
Uh.
Behemoth Typhoon guessing game, GG's easy.
the classic
That
Season
was
1 meme comes back every now and then.
Okay, I gotta know. Was that a drop? Or was that a 500 IQ reset to get like the 3 behemoths in?
I mean, just because it's guessing game, I'm gonna say it was 100% intentional. He's just broken. It's just gap like that.
Nice. Alright. Nice. I got you.
That's
Alright.
my, professional analysis of that situation. And
Yeah, I'm very professional. You should do it more often. Alright,
I mean,
so,
we
speaking of
we need to
professional
be-
analysis, we are switching colors. And colors is
so
more
Sora believes that the
powerful-
color switch wins this.
more
100%.
powerful than the character switch.
Oh, whiffs. How do you whiff a Behemoth Typhoon guessing game? How do you?
Statement?
I mean,
The mysterious substance Saro.
oh no. Oh no.
That is blocked. Eddie is resummoned. One more chance for
Yeah.
offense.
Yeah, you gladly accept that damage to kill Eddie here. And that's gonna be
That's it.
He didn't need to be this optimal. He didn't need it,
You can. Why not?
but he didn't. Like, anyway, guessing game on match point. Elianko, but doesn't hit.
Right again, the flight is trading one more time. This time it's working out, and Sora has to absolutely play perfect here. Guessing game doesn't have burst in case he needs it. But speaking of not having burst, Sora does not have Eddie anymore. Super
Guessing game.
damage.
Guessing game blocks these. Guessing game blocks these.
Guessing game is looking like the secretary of absolute defense right now. Oh, I should have said it.
Oh no, as soon as he's... I mean, he's been blocking for half an hour.
He's the secretary of okay defense for now.
Okay, I mean, he blocked for like half an hour. He's still alive somehow. I don't even know if that's allowed.
Unfortunate trade with Eddie here. PRC for the mix.
Yeah. Okay, okay, that's it. That's it. This is the round. Let's go. No!
Starting.
Why the burst?
He is here. Oh,
Can I
blocks
just
the
ask-
overhead. Nice. Resummon with Eddie maybe? No, we are saving.
Oh man, that burst was so bad though. No burst for both of these players. Now it's gonna be tough for both of them. Nice mesh.
Runs right into that 2P.
Nice to bait some. If the backlash now messes up the combo. Come on, guessing game.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
let's go.
I think this could kill.
Shoot.
I
He's
think
dead.
yeah. Oh my.
Close slash counter hit with Gold Lewis. With
The
meter.
secretary of absolute gap. I cannot believe this killed. How
Exactly.
much damage did that minigun do? That's
Enough
by
to
the
kill
way,
Chip, I think.
why is that called minigun? That is not a minigun. Look at that damage. That is a Giga Chad ultra big gun, not a minigun. What? Why did I kill? That is not a minigun, bro. Oh no way. Sorrow's looking so nice, but one counter hit. That's gonna just take it.
I just gotta say, America's a great country.
Yeah. Buddha stun blocked.
America is a great country. You know. Just because of this. Just because of Gold Lewis, you know.
Your time's up.
Just Gold Lewis in the art.
We need your replacement for guessing game. You won 2 in a row.
Yeah, true. It's common. Wait, give me a sec. Give me a sec. I need to know. Yeah, let me just ask the team.
Alright. Just for info.
Okay, I have it. It's gonna be because he won, so it's gonna be say it first. Donna Potemkin.
Okay.
I mean Donna Potemkin. I don't know if he plays Potemkin now, but he's Donna. If you want to know the character as well, I'm gonna ask. I don't know. I think it's gonna be Potemkin. But...
Not a bad pick.
Let's see. Let's see if Donna's got this. Come on, 100% of the times. Donna wins this. 100% of the times when he wins this. So yeah, statistics, you know. If he wins 100%.
That's great.
I know it's technically against your interest, but to make this more interesting, time's up. What do you think is the biggest weakness of guessing game?
The biggest weakness. The problem is, if I knew, I wouldn't get 10-0'd. So, if I know his weakness, he wouldn't be 10-0ing me in lobbies every time I played against him.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let me think. Is there anything?
He has no weaknesses.
I mean, for me, probably to Tiger Pop, he has some weaknesses. Like, you know, to the actual good players, not to me. I commentate. I can see weaknesses of players around my level, but guessing game... Yeah. I mean, maybe the fact that he styles a bit too much sometimes. Like before, he tries to optimize a bit too much at times, and he drops them. You see it before. It happened a few times. And that's what happens usually. He also likes very funny setups. I think you've seen them. He's the only Gold Lewis I've seen so far that uses the reverse Behemoth Typhoon mix-up. Have you ever seen it?
Yeah.
Like the one that jumps over and then hits. It looks like a high, but it's a low. And I've seen someone block it before, by the way.
Yetta is here again. He has kind of been the MVP for the Netherlands so far. It's been very, very good. Like he gave us some good performances. So, but I think he lost that time against Donas. Let's see if his name is different.
Let's see. I mean,
He
Donna.
won. He actually won, I think. Alright,
yeah,
never
Pieta-
mind. I don't know. The Alzheimer's is kicking, but the gameplay is kicking too, so we're just gonna ignore it. Let's focus on the moment. Pieta here with a beautiful offensive string. Catches him low, and then gets dead. Go on,
Like when they told me like we were sending him down, I was a bit worried because I was sure that the Netherlands would send Pieta in again, and here we are. But someone has to beat Pieta. I don't know who's gonna do it. But
We're getting the right. We're getting the comp. Oh my.
balanced.
I'll
Yeah.
okay. Let's do 2 seconds of praying time for Anna's health bar.
That's
That was
gas.
enough.
Yeah,
That was enough. That was enough. Alright. This does not look good for Pieta, damn. Alright, oh, and the shield.
Oh.
No! We are
What?
casting the shield. We are casting the shield.
we were. Then we weren't anymore. Okay,
Oh
just
my
pushes the back dash. Yeah, it's only 4 frames active, but it's very long. One of the longest cold lashes in the game. So yeah.
That was a PRC buff. Could very well. I still think.
Okay.
I don't know.
No, messes up.
Wow, big burst.
Back. Oh, no way.
Hey, thrown out of the corner. No.
Yeah, the
I
wrong
hope
way
it's
though.
not. I hope. Alright, never mind. It was optimal, so we can get more corner carry, more resources. Trust.
Yeah, that was optimal play from Netherlands, of course.
Hell yeah.
Everything went exactly as
we
expected.
energy into Pieta. Yeah, can we get a Pieta spirit bomb? They actually need to make something
over.
happen. Because the Netherlands is looking very good. Donna is still on alive, Jason is still on alive, Rebel. And yeah, the Netherlands are... Okay. The spirit bomb has worked. Pieta took the first match here.
Wait, I'm... Okay, let's go. I had to refresh him on...
Alright,
in the chat, they were telling like... That 2c6k there, that was a punish! Damn it! Donna, come on! Come on, Donna! You got this! Prove the matchup wrong! Win this!
No. Pieta is here to confirm that this is Doomer time for Potemkin.
Oh, nice situation. Let's
Alright.
go!
This is also kind of Doomer time for anyone who is on the receiving end of Potemkin Buster. We are in the corner here, nice 6p. Oh my god, Mega Fist. And Mega Death, probably. No, not quite.
Almost. As good. Jealous Angel. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah.
Hammerful. Just a hammerful.
That's gonna take it. Right. Only first round though, manages to get a beautiful confirm into the Jealous Rage grab.
Okay, people still punishing. I mean, with Daba it's good, but still punishing Hammerfall with 2k to the. It's a minus 17 since season 4.
Nah. Never punish it.
Actually, don't punish it.
K2D is actually plus 30 and you will never punish it. Always fun, always.
Okay, for the Versal, yeah, of course, 100% meter. Immediately goes into Jealous Rage again. As where, see, didn't spend it. As bursting a bit though.
Another key grab.
Has to get out here, okay.
No, YRC denying the install, and that is a big punish, and that is probably F. Because no, not quite, not quite enough tension. I thought tension will come in.
Yeah, I think Donna also expected it to work.
Yeah. Right, this
Okay,
is very close.
out.
But some RC for the 2K.
Let's go.
No.
Oh, just 2k 2D for the win, and Donna actually 1-1. The Potemkin. Let's go. Let's go. Zen gameplay, the Monk gameplay. Just chill.
Burst. No burst, unfortunately. Okay, it's 1-1.
It's 1-1. Come on, Donna, you got this. Close it out. Pieta's been too good for the Netherlands team. You gotta take this.
Nah. Pieta got this.
Come on.
You were so confident on guessing game. I am betting. I am in with Pieta. I'm betting both of my hands too for Pieta's win.
Oof. Both of them.
I am that confident. Pieta got this. Look, Jealousy Rage, install. This is unwinnable. Infinite pressure.
Okay, let's see then. I think Donna's got this though. I think Donna's got. I'm not as confident to say like betting my hands on it, but still. Donna's got
Oh, you are not betting your hands on it, are you? That
No, sorry. Donna's a great player and everything, but yeah.
That insecurity from Italy. You know they are cooked. Pieta absolutely got this. Has that burst. Potemkin in the corner here. 50 tension. The overhead barely misses. Oh, we still got burst. Oh! No,
Okay,
that
yes.
is so unfortunate. Forced to eat that pot buster here.
I mean, no, it's not forced. It's not forced. She could have actually jumped out.
Yeah.
I think so, at least. I don't think it's...
No way.
Okay.
No way. That combo. Alright.
Now you're making me wonder. Is it actually forced or not? I hope not.
I don't know.
I don't know. Someone's gonna correct us in chat. Yeah, that's avoidable. Okay.
Yeah, we need the ABBA players. No, it's guaranteed. Yeah, see, I was right.
It's not guaranteed. It's not guaranteed. Avoidable and not guaranteed. Okay.
That's why I'm on commentary and not playing. Alright, Dora has 50 tension. Can get a very nice string in the corner, but of course...
Let's go. You got this? Just Zen gameplay? Chill? You got this? Come on, kill. Please. Come on, Potemkin.
Yeah, that is it.
Go! Let's go! I knew we had it! Not at all insecure before. No, I was 100% sure we got this. Yeah. They didn't really... No. Didn't break, I was wet.
Alright, so...
Oh well. And this means...
So my hands are... Goodbye.
Yeah. Goodbye. Goodbye to your hands. Sorry.
That's fine.
You shouldn't have bet against Donna, you know. It's tough. So now it's Decoy's Nail versus Donna. So it's gonna be Jekko versus Potemkin.
Alright, you know, I maybe lost my hands, but I still have my feet. Both feet that Netherlands is going to absolutely make this comeback right now. I believe Donna, you know, we got some stylish combos, but now it's
what am I betting?
It's time to make this comeback.
Look at this Guilty Gear Missing Link copy here.
Oh, are you flexing merch?
Yeah, I need to flex it now because I had it right here. It got gifted to me like yesterday for my birthday.
I have so much Guilty Gear merch there in the back, but I'm not going to get it now.
Yo.
I only have this pretty much.
I have
this and next to.
You cannot call the first game merchandise. That's not merch.
Fair. I have the May hoodie in my closet. The thing is, the May hoodie is like this thick, and it's so warm. Like I cannot wear it even in the winter. I'm dying inside the May hoodie. I don't know how May is doing that. Yeah, I don't know how May is doing that. Like it's so warm. All right, it's been a while since we've seen Jacko. So
being up in the sky definitely helps cooling down, I'd say.
Yeah, but you know, it's like Milia who's wearing a Russian winter coat even in like the forest. So these Guilty Gear characters are like, oh,
that's because she's cold-hearted.
Yeah, so this is the last life for the... Yeah, completely the last life here. It's
nice here. Elysium driver, but this is not looking like Elysium for Donna in the corner, forced to block here against this Jacko. This is very hard to come in. If you did have hard, maybe. No. Oh my.
I'm scared. Strive is a horror game, you know.
This is Five Nights at Freddy's simulator right here. Like the way Donna is just getting in with oh my god.
Yo!
Oh my god. Oh my god. No way.
Like this is the best horror game of 2025 right now. That did from all the way downtown.
Yeah, playing against Potemkin is a good horror game.
Okay, the pressure from Jekko though. Potemkin really struggles to get out of these.
Let's see. Very nice. We are doing some nice stagger pressure. Minions are set, but no more minion meter. It doesn't matter. We are getting the hit. We are getting another Elysium driver. This time it should wall break. Yes, sir. And yeah. Okay, Jacko
it's all resources. It's just resources for Donna.
Jacko doesn't have a safe jump, but Potemkin has no reverse, so good offense here. We didn't.
You know, you say he has no reversal, but then he's gonna reverse up Potemkin Buster
Yeah, he
and prove
got
you wrong.
yeah.
The
I
classic.
I am forgetting how Potemkin is right now.
Joking, of course.
The horrors. No, you are correct. That's fine. Oh, deflect shield though on wake up, very nice, giving decoys now another chance here.
Oof, jump D! Let's go.
Alright,
The butt of justice.
50-50
Potemkin
time.
butt. Yeah, good luck. Choice.
DRC.
Reversal Potemkin Buster. Donna, do it for us. Reversal Buster. Reversal Buster, do it for us.
No,
Reversal Buster.
don't do it for me and don't do it. Right, blocks
Okay.
everything, but is getting clipped by the 2K2D, unfortunately. And yeah, the Netherlands have quite a bit of opponents in their way. It's not looking too bright right now.
Yep. Team Italy right now. Great advantage, and I'm liking it. The players are playing really well. So yeah, I hope Donna can just close this out. So we can confidently move to the finals. Yeah. Gotta believe, Donna's got this.
Not that easy, not that easy.
Not that easy. Let's see if Decoy's nail can stop Donna. You cannot stop a level 5000 Potemkin when it is the season of Potemkin. Come on. Finally, give him a season.
Under circumstances, you might not be able to, but Decoy Snail does not want to give up. The Netherlands good streak here.
Okay. I thought that was something there, but no, it was just a whiff berry.
Oh. Oh my god.
I want to see Reversal Buster put this so much. I want to see it. Now. Do it. Okay. I just want. Oh, nice mix here from Decoy's nail.
Very nice. Yeah. Unfortunately, we don't have banana Potemkin. Maybe it did not do it.
That would help.
But maybe Donna will compensate for not playing the banana color and they will.
Yeah.
I'm comfortable.
You're just jumping around. Are you Emilia?
Right, and Decoy Snail is not using Wide Assault to extend the pressure. They absolutely want to save it for that burst. Very valuable against Potemkin.
Can't blame them so honestly because you really want it against Potemkin.
Unfortunately, great, and Donna has been giving an inch and
go.
he's taking a mile, and we're going for the Potemkin pass.
Peak!
No!
Peak! Absolute cinema right here.
No! Please no!
Absolute cinema. Health is just a state of mind. Let's go.
Oh no, again, armor on the slide head. Go burst.
Okay, just goes
Right.
forward. Yeah, you can't stop that.
Oh
Yo!
my, into the shield, and that is just tragic. Gold
Let's go.
burst, but no golden opportunity here. Is sitting on 100 meters, looking Potemkin straight in the eyes. What can you really do? You have to absolutely gap now.
He's just sitting on minions right now. Just sitting
Oh
on
my
minions.
god, mega fist
Let's
over
go!
everything.
Takes it. Brings it home for the team. Sorry, you can go on. Let's go, Team Italy.
That's fine, it's fine. Very well deserved from Italy here.
Let's go.
I
The best team, the best players. We got this. I'm so happy to see this. Good job to everyone. They're the goats. Amazing players. And I guess this means we're in the finals.
They might just
Playoffs,
be
yeah.
kinda good. This Italy champion kinda good.
Kinda good. We lost 2 players and we gained a few more. Like, you know, Armix and Nekhel are no longer playing pretty much, but we have changed them with other players. So
Yeah,
it's
it was not looking too bad for you. Alright, so we are going into losers, I think, against Austria, if I'm not mistaken.
yeah, I think so. So I think that's gonna be it for me, right? Because I have commented this. I don't think you need me for the next one, right? Or do you need me?
It's been an absolute pleasure. Keep that good energy in Italy around. It looks like you are absolutely an amazing community. Keep your faith in guessing game. Both hands on the line next time. Let's hope they can keep up the good energy in the winners. But of course, the Netherlands still in losers, still has a chance. And yeah.
Of course. And thank you so much for having me. And it was a pleasure to commentate with you, Joe. Like, it was really fun. So,
Send me the
thank you
link
so
for
much.
your tournament.
Oh yeah, I will. It's the only the best. Like I don't know. Can
Only
put
the
it? Can I
best
put it
thing.
in chat, or am I gonna get banned for it? Wait, let me take. I can put it
Alright,
in chat. I
no,
mean,
it's
it's just
great.
it's an Arceo World Tour event anyway. I think it's a Gold Plus or something. They changed the naming, Platinum something. Let me see if I can. That it is.
Then I'm
Oh, I
gonna
put it with
stream.
Spaghetti Showdown as well. Not even my account. The
I'm gonna
Spaghetti.
stream Bianco with you when we'll see
Yeah.
the white or something.
Yeah. Bianco. You need the E before because it's white. You know, it's white. It's Bianco.
Bianco. Something else I need to scream? Something else I need to scream? I need to know.
We got a bunch of memes. We can, we can study them together if you want.
All right. I'll sign up for the University of Italian memes.
Exactly. Let's go. Okay. Then I guess thank you so much for having us. It's been a pleasure, really. Then I
Thank
guess
you a lot for
we'll let you play the next one, so
Yes,
you can
thank you
actually go to
also.
sleep at some point. I think because it's gonna take a while.
Yeah. And we will see you back, hopefully in June, for the playoffs for Italy, and see how they can fare against the other top seeds. It will be very hard and very close for everybody. I hope so.
Yeah. It's gonna be very tough then, but I think
If they
we
have
keep this
support
up,
like this, I think they have the morale, So
Yeah.
then I'll be going and see you all. I mean, can I go now? Do I wait for the pause? You tell me. It's the same. I don't know. I can go.
You can just
Should I go now?
leave.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can just leave.
Bye. See you
Bye-bye.
everyone. Thank you so much.
bye.
And we're going straight back to the next match, I would say. We go straight to Netherlands against Austria.
Skipping the pause entirely. And
Who is the other guy commentating with me?
Monty.
All right.
Right?
Nice.
No, Monty's not coming, he's playing.
Oh, he's playing. Okay, so am I commentating?
You can do commentary, yes?
I can do. Well, until the match starts. One thing I can say, this year, now that the eyes are on Germany, there is not only Hessen Crash, but we have 2 Arc World Tour Gold events. Because in August we also have Crossover. Also in the western part of Germany, you can find them very easily on Twitter with crossover_GG. And I'll be there as well, and most of German people will there be as well, just like on Hessen Crash. So
If you're really based, you are both, because you don't want to miss
I mean-
either of those,
yeah, but if like the timetable for Hessen Crash doesn't fit you, because that weekend is already full for you, then maybe we can see you at Crossover. That would be nice as well. And yeah, show up. It's an awesome event.
Oh yeah.
Happy to meet you. And Jule, are you there?
I am unfortunately not at Hessen Crash because I actually have a valid excuse. On Saturday of Hessen Crash, my brother is getting married.
Oh, okay.
I asked him if he
Okay.
wants to stream it at Hessen Crash, but he said no.
Okay.
No,
That's-
no, but
That's valid,
I kind of have to be there,
Yeah.
It's very close. Like the level of importance is like very very close, but the wedding is a bit higher for me personally.
A bit higher.
Just go there and FaceTime. True. My brother, if everyone has what you say, like what they say at weddings. If everyone wants to intervene, they may speak now, and then you'll hear me on the phone, and I'm screaming, "Holy shit, Potemkin bastard!" And then the wedding is cancelled.
Boston kind of feels good, right?
Oh yeah.
Okay, we are here. Monty is sent in first.
Yes.
We're on his
So
testament.
Austria versus the Netherlands. The Netherlands just played before. We talked a little bit about mentality. Switzerland experienced this as well. We lost against the UK, right? Then we were against Norway, and our spirit was kind of down. And you have to pick yourself up as fast as you can. You cannot be discouraged from your loss. You are still in. You still have a very very good chance to get further into the bracket. So how
Well-
Netherlands is.
I would say that their mental already kind of recovered since they won their losers match, contrary to Switzerland.
Hey! No, you are right.
So yeah, they picked themselves up. They have a lot of strong players as well. I think the Austrian community is just a bit bigger because Austria is anime fighter land. Very hard to compete with that. So yeah, maybe they just got a bit more of experience with that kind of situation. But here, Monty right now on his last 10% of HP, while Jacko is nearly still full. Decoy Snail, of course, knowing how to capitalize on that. There's the install!
Ooh. And that minion says, nah, no crow for you. I talked a little bit about Jacko, I really like Jacko, but Testament, of course. I don't think we've seen too many Testaments so far. I don't know if we've even seen a single one.
Yeah, we have another Testament in the mix as with Joe the Conductor from Ireland.
Oh, nice, nice,
Also
nice.
very,
nice.
very strong Testament.
Always a big fan of seeing Testament. So, very nice here. But of course, Testament has that zoning tools, but Jacko is definitely not too bad at the distance either. And for now, Monty is just in the corner. Can get that teleport into tap dancing. That's just a jump scare. Very nice.
Yeah,
Right,
definitely.
of course.
Yeah. Jacko probably has just a few more options when it comes to the range battle, as
Yes.
there are just more angles that Jacko can attack from, jumping high, throwing the minion from above, low minion kicked into your shins, right? Just way more options, while on the super long range Testament only has the Raven, because the skulls just don't reach far enough, and even is it Ventania, I think, is also a max range cap. So
Both these characters are kind of like these multiple step characters, right? Like Jacko has to set up the minion, then do offense. And Testament has one more extra step. You need to set out the projectile, then the crow, and then you get your mix. But by the time that all is done, there's already a minion in your face saying, "Hey, what are you gonna do about me?" That's not fun. And for now, Monty is just facing this situation in the corner, and yeah, infinite pressure.
definitely very advantageous for Decoy
Oh my
Snail,
god.
as she is putting Monty here into a checkmate situation. Monty not finding a way out, no resources, no yellow Roman cancel, no defect shielded, and no life.
Yes, it's very, very hard. Monty needs to be absolutely on point. It's extremely difficult to set up a projectile here without getting interrupted by a minion in neutral, but that problem is not there in the corner, and Monty just got his wall break. Very nice.
Yeah. Very here.
I don't want to spoil the anime, but if you like Testament and Jacko, watch the anime. Right?
I mean, watch the anime in any case, if you like good idea, I guess.
Yeah, if you like peak cinema, watch the anime.
I don't, no, cannot
Let's just be quiet. Be quiet. No, everyone is allowed to do it.
Let's not say that it is a blockbuster.
It's absolute cinema.
Okay.
The episode came out yesterday, the last one, yeah. So it's officially over, and Unica is coming out in 2 days.
Yeah.
So if you don't want to be spoiled by Unica's moveset, there is kind of an indirect spoiler in their moveset. So if you don't want that spoiled for you, watch the anime before Unica drops in 2 days. Unica in 2 hours, real. Unica in 2 hours.
Yeah.
Legends say in 2 hours.
On our server, on our DACH server, we have a policy for no Guilty Gear anime spoilers until 1 week after the last episode dropped.
We have the same thing in our Discord. I think that's very fair.
Because there are a lot of people that just want to binge the show once all episodes are out. And yeah, maybe they didn't have time yesterday or today, so they might be binging on the next weekend.
This is an anime spoiler-free zone at least until the end of May. No spoiler.
Snape kills Gandalf.
No. How could you say that? Testament kills Snake. Real. Alright, next match here. We got an Eno versus Leo. Very nice. I like this matchup. Very explosive, very good and strong offense from both characters.
We have some gorilla time here. The Austrians are locked in, lock and tape. But let's see if he can gorilla his way out of the beautiful mix. That's in front of him.
The thing is, if I'm not mistaken correctly, I don't know if you know, but there's like this meme that Leo is a gorilla, and the funny thing is, in XR there are system voices, right? So you can have the announcer be a character in the game, and I think if you pick Leo, Eno actually says gorilla to him, which is very funny that we just have this matchup here. So Eno is definitely aware that Leo is a gorilla, is a little bit of a funny figure. Let's say a funny figure. But just as oppressive as
I mean, this is like this is the second round, and we're already in the fifth DP. So the gorilla accusations are kind of real right now. And that's the sixth one. How many can we have?
I don't want to spoil anything, but next week is episode 9. Really? I don't think so. I think it's close.
Yeah, I have my doubts as well. If you're not drawing each frame of that 9th episode by yourself, I will have my doubts.
Maybe the 9th episode is what turns you around, and then it's absolute cinema. In the next episode is just 20 minutes of Melia screen time.
No, the 9th episode is the friends we made along the way.
The 9th episode is hidden in Mario 64 if you walk around the fountain.
The 9th episode is the One Piece. I can't even draw a square. Damn.
Go with Speech Cookout episode next week. Oh yeah.
I mean, you are playing Guilty Gear Strive. Just do 2 half circles and then do 4 quarter circles. No, I don't know how you get from circles to a square.
If you could make like your green dual rulers episode, what would it be? What would you like to see if there was one secret dual rulers episode?
The Onsen episode with Giovanna and
I know what type of man you are, okay. I want to see a pool match between Venom and the Count, that would be nice. Or I want to see where the ass rocket took the XR people I want to follow up on that. Alright, now let's speaking of dream episode, Tave is writing an absolute dream episode here for us in this set. Gets the hard knockdown, and Dildry is forced to block, and Tave gets another win here. Very nice.
Yeah, good conversion here after the pick up from the hard knockdown wall break. But also, I mean, only the first real time that Tave is having an advantage here, and it's already over again.
Yeah.
Because it is 1-0. It is 1-0 for Dildry. So Tave really needs to win the next 3 rounds.
Yeah, and that flash kick does not look like a good step.
No. If he dies here, then he loses his entire life, and he does. Yeah.
He dies. No! He doesn't! Alright.
Dildry wants to make cinema happen.
Yeah. Wanted to make it close. But unfortunately, this was not Tave's time. Dildry takes it with a 2-0. And at least you made it to the bridge. Damn. Alright. Pixel Buddha.
Yeah,
Can you tell us
sure.
a little bit about the 2 teams we are facing against? Who is your favorite? Who is your favorite to take this? Who do you have your hands on?
Well, I mean, the Austrian team has a few bangers here. I mean, Scarfed Chip is very strong. That Wave's Pot is very strong. Shocker's Axel is very strong. I mean,
I love Chocker's
basically,
Axel so much.
yeah, man, Shocker's Axel is very nice, and Shocker is also a very friendly guy. And from
Axel,
the-
Axel is a cool character. That is my hot take. Axel is cool. Zoning is cool, kids.
But I mean, like regarding Netherlands, I mean, I don't even have to talk about it. We just saw them, right?
Yeah.
Very strong players. Like even Mox, who like I asked the teams before to order themselves by strength, kinda like just roughly. And Mox humbly put himself more on the bottom half of the team, and still he took some lives from the Italian team. So, the entire team also extremely strong, and if their like observation of their own team is correct, then the other three are even stronger.
Alright. So you think Norway is facing some good competition here?
Norway.
The Netherlands. Sorry, Norway. The Netherlands.
I would
I'm so-
put that wave on top of the 8 players here, I would say.
Alright.
Followed probably by Pieta and Super Snail, and then we have like Scarf. Yeah, and I mean it's all very close. Honestly, this is a nice matchup. This is a true 5-5.
You think so? Alright. Scarf with the I need a hero tag, maybe. We'll see. It looks like he's doing just fine without one for now.
I mean, it's 5-5 between the teams, not Bike and Chip.
Lol, I thought you meant Bike and Chip.
Yeah. No. Bike and Chip is...
I am messing up. I am messing up today. I am under the weather today.
No problem.
If you say something smart, I will not get it.
Yeah, I would say that Chip is favored here, and I would also say that Scarf is favored here. So my prediction is that this will be a 2-1 for Scarf here.
Alright, 2-1, I like that though. You're giving Mox a fighting chance, and I'm giving him one as well. This is not easy for Baiken, but Baiken definitely has some good tools to deal with Chip. Always has that parry, but that parry very risky in this matchup, where Chip will definitely make you guess when you have the opportunity to press or not. It's very, very hard to use it effectively against.
If Baiken finds the right moment, she can definitely explode Chip, but that's the one thing she is going here. And it's very hard for her to keep up with the speed of Chip. It's very hard. Oh, nice conversion.
Heavy slash into the H Cavalry follow up, and Scarf actually won that interaction. Damn. With a perfect. Alright, looks like Mox might need a hero if this continues.
Yeah, maybe. I mean, it's also really hard to catch the aerial approaches of Chip without going aerial yourself, and Chip is just a bit faster with that, so his fast buttons will come out before the JS.
Yeah, Baiken is not the best character at anti-airing, right? The reward from 6p is... I don't want to say it's non-existent, but it's like very, very small.
As long as it's grounded anti-air. If she gets above the enemy, like double jumping against the normal jump with a 2H or even a JS, she gets very strong anti-air. But she isn't that fast, right? So Chip should always be the first one in the air, if anything happens. So yeah. Mox needs to preemptively basically read the movement of Chip, and then can use Bike's strong option.
Chip is also notoriously bad against kick buttons, and yeah, Vikings are a bit stubby, so not really big time to use them. Again, Mox is in the corner here against Scarf, who is, oh my god, the rope is the sickest move in the game. I love it so much. Wall combo reset. Alright, Mox gets out of the situation with a YRC, but Scarf is looking at 100 meter, and you want to look at the Chip with 100 meter. That is just mix-up city.
As you said, Vikings moves, not only her big buttons are a bit stubby aside from like Fast Slash, for example, or like 2S, but those are also much slower. So even if you don't use the stubby moves, it's very hard to get out on defense here.
I don't know if Scarf is on a mission to win every single round with like the cinematic super.
To be fair, Chip's suspension game is crazy like that. You can't afford it. Especially if you get all those wall breaks and command throws. Okay, these were normal throws, but all of these options give him just
Big grab with into the super. Yeah, 4 times charm as the saying goes. And Scarf takes it 2-0 here against Monks.
Sanzenroga.
Yeah.
Very quick finish here, so a 2-0, not even a 2-1.
I need to sit up in my chair, otherwise I'll look like this. And this
I
is
thought
very
you were
funny.
just very small.
No, I this is what it feels like to commentate Guilty Gear Strive.
Honestly, it's my problem as well, because when I'm at home commentating, I have my trusty blanket with me, and I have my
Yeah, I
super
have one
big
too. Look here.
Yeah, and I have a super big chair, and it's so easy to just chill, relax, and
Yeah.
just sink further and further into your chair, and you just enjoy the matches. And at some point, you commentate from under the table, like, "Man, this was a nice counter, guys."
Sorry. you just commentate like this. You are here, and then you say, "Hey, let's go, guys. Good gameplay."
Zoning is uncool, Shocker is cool though. Yeah, well, what do you do now? You got the perfect Johnny player posture. Unfortunately, I absolutely freaking hate Johnny. No. No.
Do you hate the man who is hated by the god of failure? How could you? Alright, speaking of zoning is uncool, Shocker is cool though. We got Axel against the matchup where he can possibly zone the most.
Are you
Very,
sure though?
I don't like in normal mode. It's very
Yeah,
rough for Abba. But once Jealous Rage is there, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see.
Axel completely explodes once Jealous Abba gets in.
Yeah.
Like there's
I
no
honestly,
way.
I honestly don't know in which direction this will go. If it will just be zoning 24/7, or if we'll see a parry or something, and then Shocker is cooked. But for now, it looks like the connection is cooked. We are checking the opponent's connection, and yeah, just wait until alright. It can happen. It can happen.
But Salty is exactly right in the chat. Matchup where Axel dies to one counter it.
Yeah.
Like even if it obviously it doesn't kill in one touch, but the mix from Abba is very good, and even if like a defect shield pushes it out, the 2k of Abba just reaches across half the screen, and by then she has enough meter to just use 2k, Red Roman cancel, dash forward, continue the carnage, and at that point Axel is toast.
Yeah,
So,
definitely. It's not easy. Once Abba gets started, she is in the driver's seat for like a pretty long time. Alright, Pixel, I want to figure out if I can keep commentating with you or not. What is your opinion about Sony? Do I have the microphone here? Let's pretend this is the microphone. Alright, speak
it
into
is.
the mic.
It is a necessary part of fighting games.
Yeah?
And if done right, zoning can be cool. Unfortunately, most fighting games don't get it right.
Oh my god.
For example, Season 1.
Which fighting game gets it right?
Season 1 Happy Chaos didn't get it right.
True.
That's very easy to say. Honestly, I think, honest to God, I'm a hidden Meteora lover. I think that Granblue does get zoning right.
You mean Metera? Or
Metera, sorry.
I'm
linking Packpit.
No. Metera is such a sick zoner. I love this character. I can still, after like 5 months, I still don't know who to main. I usually don't play zoners, but Fairy and Metera, I like them so much. It's so cool. And Metera is very...
And I know it sounds cursed, but I love watching Metera mirrors. It's just fucking funny.
No, like, zoner mirrors are funny.
I bet it's ultra pain to play, and most people think Metera mirrors are boring. But if you just don't think about it and just let the thing happen, it just looks funny as hell.
Yeah. Especially there will be like one point in the match where the one Metera player is like, ah, screw this, and then they just go full monkey mode as much as they can.
Yep. Another connection.
Yeah,
problem.
speaking of monkey mode, it looks like Strife Earth is kind of on monkey mode right now. We'll figure it out. In the meanwhile, give us your take on zoning. Do you have like a favorite archetype in like fighting games? Like, are you like Rushdown is the coolest thing? Is puppet characters the coolest thing? Is grapplers the coolest thing? Like, what is the thing you enjoy the most watching?
The characters I like to play have been Striker and DNF. It was Geo in Guilty Gear, or maybe
Alright.
Ramen Balkan, and in Granblue it's 2B. So you can answer the question yourself, I think.
I think I can. I don't know. I really like. It kind of depends what mixed characters. I think Milia is so goddamn cool in this game. Neutral sometimes is a bit weird with like Capelle and stuff. But once she gets started in the mix, it's like so cool to see all of these mind games. But there are definitely characters who get like free. I want to say free mix, but like too many 50-50s. So I don't know. Kind of depends on what type of mix they have. But I really like stance and mixed characters. Very fun, very fun.
Stance characters are goated. The thing that I don't like about stance characters is that they are so incredibly knowledge checky. Because like, it's okay if you like stance characters and you want to study your character for like 3 months, but I don't want to. Why do I have to study the matchup for 3 months just because you have like 10 different stances? Like, I want to play my character, not yours. Like, stop this shit.
Yeah, fair. What is your? Do you have an archetype you don't like? I used to be the biggest grappler hater. Because they are usually quite bad, and then they guess right, and then it's not fun for you or the other player. But I kind of warmed up to them. I think grapplers definitely have their space well. There are some sick grapplers. I really like Zangief in Street Fighter 6 right now. And
Yeah,
I don't know the guy's name, but like the grappler from KOF, the Hawk guy, is looking very fun too. I'm sorry,
think
I don't
that
know
I'm
his name
qualified
right
on that because I know that because I'm like a new gen fighting game player, right? Before Strife came out, I was only playing Melee, Super Smash Bros. Melee, and I didn't play any other fighting games. Like I played Tekken 3 on the PlayStation when I was very young, but I was just smashing buttons. I was like 8-9 years old. So like the archetypes changed a lot over the years, and like modern, like it just looks very different because I know that grapplers were a big pain.
Yeah.
Like in the 2000s and 2010s.
Yeah.
And that changed a bit because companies figured it out better how to make them more interactive, like on defense and as well as on offense. But if I would have to choose a character that I don't like to play against, it's probably the puppet character.
Okay.
Because
that's also
I'm
very
already,
right?
Yeah.
Okay. Someone's. Are you? Sorry, I don't want to interrupt you. Are you done with your point? I want to say something about Shoto characters.
Yeah, I am. I want to just say, kid, what do you know about hot tags? You don't even play fighting games.
All right. I want to talk about Shoto characters. So I play Kai and Strife, and to be honest, Kai and Strife is a bit more tame than previous versions, but I really like him still, and I think Shoto characters are sick. They are sick. Most of the times they are like the protagonists of the game. So if you are into playing like the protagonist, like having that vibe, that is one. Like there are usually the characters who have like are protagonists that have a lot of lore behind them, and I really like Kai's lore. So that is one point I have going for them. The second thing is, I don't want to say Kai has like no cheap options. Dante Parsi is a meme, and it's definitely a well-deserved meme. But most of the time, they are like strike throw, and you really have to like. I don't want to say you have to earn your win more, but it feels like very good to win with Shoto characters. You're like, oh, I played this strike throw really nicely. I played neutral really well. It's like a really satisfying feeling to win with Shoto characters. I don't know. Like, I like the simplicity. You are strong in every situation. You are not in the corner and you think, I hate my life. You are also not on offense and think, GG's easy game. It's just you always are in a very good spot, and it's so underrated. I get that
But
people
why-
might think Shoto characters are boring, but I really like them.
But why are all Shoto characters, like by visual design and like character design, like the white bread? Like it's always just
They are simple. I don't know.
they are just dudes who like to punch people. That's all their personality, like always.
Would you
Aside
say
from-
that
aside
fits
from
Kai
Kai,
and-
aside from
and
Kai.
Soul?
But Kai is also the whitest dude I know.
That is true, and I love Kai for that. It's so funny.
It's
Kai
so
is like the
boring.
noble. Kai is like the figure. All right. Do you know why I like Guilty Gear so much? These characters are so goddamn cool. Like they are so sick, but they are also the biggest idiots in the universe. Kai
Exactly.
is
You
Kai
have,
is
like-
such a badass sometimes, and then he does stupid stuff like abandon my son for like 1 year. Like, what are you doing? it's
But
I don't
like you have a girl with 2 giant floating swords.
yeah.
You have a dude that's benching the entire fucking gym.
Yeah.
Yeah. you have like people firing lasers, throwing cubes, wearing 25 belts, fighting with jealousy, and Kai is just there with
Yeah.
a sword and a blonde yee ass haircut. And just
That's
being
peak.
nice, he's just a nice
Peak.
guy. It's just,
Peak cinema.
Uh,
Peak cinema.
I don't know,
No.
man.
I sometimes wonder, like even me, like Kai is probably what I wouldn't definitely say my favorite, but he's definitely up there as my favorite character. And sometimes I'm like, why do I like this guy? There are like other characters that is like Batman, who is very unique, and I don't know, like so many characters. But I like his simplicity and his goofiness in such a
I guess.
dumb world with so many characters. I don't know.
But I also like, even in anime, I like these generic anime protagonists, you know? Like,
Yeah.
like for example, I know it's a very polarizing example, but like
Oh, go off. Give me your hot-
Kirito from Sword Art Online, right? It's just
Yeah.
the most basic, boring character ever created. Like, the only people in my head who really like Kirito are like 14-year-old boys who are a bit edgy.
14-year-old boys also deserve someone to love, and if that's Kirito, I'm glad Kirito can exist for it.
Oh my god.
I'm not gonna lie.
No, but like Shotos are the Kiritos of fighting games.
Don't compare Kai to Kirito, I might just kill you for that. By the way, someone asked me which game did Chul get into fighting games. It was Super Smash Bros. On the 3DS. That was
What
a very
the
fun
fuck?
game. But I played it on the 3DS and I broke. So I am a calm person now. I've grown. But I was a rager when I was little. And I would never throw things. But I would take my 3DS, and if I lost, I would like shake it and be angry. And the top of the 3DS, I was just playing online. I was so angry, I like shook this thing. I was 13 at the time, by the way, guys, so give me a break. And then the top of the 3DS just came off because I shook the 3DS so hard.
So you basically broke your controller, but the controller was also your screen.
My controller was also my screen, yeah.
Yeah.
Peak,
Damn.
peak.
Damn.
Then I played Ultimate for a very long time, and yeah, I got into Strife and other games. I'm playing Grand Blue now too. I wanna dabble my toes into Street Fighter. When Elena comes out, she looks so goddamn cool. And yeah, there's a lot of fighting games to love. Platform fighters are very different. I had quite a bit of trouble getting into Strife, because Strife is much more like frame traps and stacker pressure, and Smash Bros is like very, very positioning based. So I was doing like far slash, then I walked back and was like, oh, now I got a space. But the thing is, no, just wild assault in there and do offense.
It's
Yeah.
so hard, yeah.
Yeah, so it was a very rough transition, but I really enjoyed the world of 2D fighters too. What I really like when I learned 2D fighters, so in Smash Bros, the game is much more free play. I think there is generally, like, you can do more options at like most times, which is really fun. But it also means that there are like less definitive answers. So when I did like Strife coaching, someone would just tell me, this is like the Kai frame trap, do this into this, and then this combo, and that's like optimal. And in Smash Bros, there's like no frame trap that you can use all of the time. There's like no optimal combo. So learning Smash Bros is it's much more difficult to teach, but it also gives you like more unique expressions. You can be like, oh, this is like my favorite Link combo, that is the optimal. And someone may say, this is my favorite Link combo, and there's like no real answer. And in Strife, there's like an optimal combo and stuff. So that is a very fun aspect of like platform fighters too.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright, we have been yapping for long. We are still waiting on the match. I hope you guys are enjoying the stream. Check out Hessen Crash, check out Crossover if you haven't. Also, shoutouts to our sponsors. We got Hori and Urage sponsoring this whole event. Very, very nice. And yeah, big shoutouts to the commentators and production too. Very, very fun tournament so far.
You technically just shout out at yourself.
Yeah, I kind of did, but I mostly had like the other commentators. Shoutouts to Jewel, the goat, for real, for real. No, you've seen you are seeing the prices here. We got very nice stuff from Urage and from Hori. Very, very nice controllers, keyboards, mouse pads, headsets. You want to win that stuff. So if you are not playing here, you are missing out. You are missing out on the good stuff.
Yeah. Better step up. Go to the training grounds.
This is the Hessen Crash website. Sign up for Hessen Crash. Early bird is unfortunately out, but we still got some regular birds and late birds ticket. Regular birds ticket. It's a very big tournament in Germany, probably biggest together with Crossover. I don't know which one is bigger. And yeah, sign up if you haven't. It's also the first time Germany has some Arc World Tour events. And yeah, very nice.
We're here to stay.
To see it. We are here to stay. And speaking of here to stay, these two players are now here to make a name for themselves. Is zoning cool or is it a fraud? Shocker is here. You can interpret it as you want by yourself. And yeah, very nice. It's finally see this match.
And exactly what we predicted before, and also what Sordy was saying in the chat, that once Axel gets that counter hit into his face, there is just a world of pain awaiting him. Nice rainwater counter hit here. Now he can start his game plan, zoning out Arbor and getting some meter going to hopefully work with it later on when he needs it as a defense or offensive tool. Axel Bomba!
Shocker is one of the players who does the instant rising jump heavy slash so often. You can only combo from it if you have meter. Otherwise, Axel has to delay it a bit to get a follow-up. But it's such a strong tool, genuinely. It's like basically unreactable if Axel is like jumping heavy slash. Racing heavy slash.
Trying to catch Pieter with the rainwater again. Not working out, but the 2H working out. Does as well, and we get a time stop here. How many Axel Bombers can we have?
Right.
One!
Axel Bomber, another.
Only two. Weak.
No! Misses the next Axel Bomber. Right. Big chance for Abba to get in. Shocker on the offensive is forced to block here. This is not where you want to be as Axel. And again, rising jump heavy slash. I just told you, very, very good option.
Yeah, super unfortunate here for Pieter that when he got comboed by Shocker, although he dropped it, Pieter was in Jealousy Rage. So after Shocker dropped the combo, Pieter actually had exactly 0 Jealousy Rage. So couldn't really do anything with a time window.
Yeah. It's rough. We kind of saw both things we predicted, right? In the first round, Pieter just kind of ran over Axel with the Jealous Rage, but in the next one, Axel got to zone, and Axel can zone more against normal ABBA than against that kind. Go burst, maybe.
Burst,
Zoning time.
Not a bad option, honestly, because with the meter you can just ensure very well, with a PLC for example, that his turn doesn't end. But now no defense options, no burst, no yellow RC, so we are going to count down.
One thing that is also really hard when ABBA is like in Jealousy Rage is that her jump arc is so weird. It's kind of comparable to Mei, it's like very, very fast. And she also has some ways to stall in the air. I don't know how effective that is against Axel. Yeah, it's very hard to deal with Jealous Rage.
Yeah, also that she can just link 3 overheads into each other.
Yeah.
And when she lands, she can decide if she does a 4th one or a low one. And that's when like we already got like 30-40 risk building by those 3 overheads before.
But Shocker with an insane amount of damage.
Jealousy Rage is an option here though. Going in, bit risky to do it there, but working out. But needs to do something right now, else the round is basically lost for Peter. Yeah, no Jealousy Rage, no life.
Shocker is doing a great job of keeping the Jealous ABBA out and manages to take it with a perfect here. Alright, 1-1.
Shocker knows definitely what the win and also what his lose condition is kind of. Yeah. So he's tiptoeing around.
His win condition is I can play, and his lose condition is ABBA can play.
Basically, I mean, those sound like the same, but when you say it like that. But as long as ABBA can't play, he's at least not losing, even if he also can't play. So.
Alright, ABBA is on that command grab and it's looking rough. One more Ransom. Shocker surprisingly goes in, and it's costing
big question here, can ABBA bait or the trade?
P-trade, yeah.
What did Shocker even press? Because we didn't even see the button that came out, just the hurt box was there and the round was over.
I think 2P into the overhead, Shocker takes it. To be honest, it was looking better for ABBA than I expected, but still, Shocker manages to take it. And chat, I want to know, is stoning cool or not now? What is your conclusion after seeing this set?
It still looked very dynamic, but maybe it just felt bad for Pieter. Because when you're the one getting zoned, it's not only a battle of finding the right moment to get in, but also to keep being patient. Right?
Yeah.
Because at the moment you become impatient, you basically lost the round, even if nobody can see it.
Yeah. Pixel, I talked a little bit about Smash Bros. You said you also played Melee, right?
Yeah.
Which was your first fighting game? Which game did you start fighting games with?
Like really playing them and not just like accidentally playing a fighting game.
Not just smashing.
Yeah, not just smashing. Then that was Melee, yeah. The first fighting game I took seriously.
And which was the first 2D game or like traditional fighting game you played? Was it Strive or something else?
I think like seriously, yes, yeah.
And how was the transition from platform fighters to traditional fighters for you?
Honestly, it felt easier. Like the first, because everybody who got into Melee probably knows how incredibly painful and complicated it is to get into Melee. Like one of the steepest learning curves you can have over all genres, because Melee has one of the hardest learning curves in all of like competitive gaming, because there's just so much jank going on that was never intended. Like 90% of the game basically wasn't intended, and you have like pages and pages full of only the names of the jank, not even the explanation of the jank.
Like, it was also like in the early 2000s you didn't have the resources you have now.
Yeah, especially then. And like when I learned Guilty Gear, I had the luck that a friend of mine got me into Guilty Gear, who was a very good rum. Zero Razil, I don't know if some people know the name. He's more known in BB Tech. He was for a time top 8 BB Tech in Europe. He's not playing actively anymore, so he's probably washed by now. But he was very good in general in fighting games. And yeah, he taught me the game basically by learning by doing and by getting my face bashed in. Before I ever like went into tower, I already spent like a week in training mode and losing approximately 500 rounds against him. So when I got into tower, it felt rather nice, honestly. And from that on, the flame was lit.
Nice.
And,
I love that. You talked about Meelee's flaws. I think that's what makes the game so special. Like, Melee has so many flaws that it's still so beautiful. Kind of like us. So
it's just an accident. It's just an accident, honestly. I know
there like Master Uruguay said, there are no accidents.
Yeah. Like somehow all the jank just made a good game.
Makes the game better. Not
Just
every
somehow.
jank, not every jank, but like most of the jank.
Mankind knew that the Duel 1.
Alright, let's hope this round is full of non-jank but of good gameplay. We got the Dildry versus Tave rematch here. We've seen this before, the gorilla action. Last time, Dildry won in
2-0.
Yeah, Dildry won 2, sorry, I just want to say Dildry won in like a dominant fashion. So let's see how Tave manages to adjust here. I think what was kind of holding Tave back last time were like the flash kicks, surprisingly enough. Like
he wasn't doing a bit too much.
Yeah.
On the other hand, he wasn't defensive.
Yeah.
Leading to situations where he had to gamble on flash kicks.
Ooh, unfortunately he misses a 2S pickup there and gets thrown for it. Big whiff, unfortunately.
Yeah, what I would want from Tave here is a bit more aggressive play, but with less unsafe options. Just put on some Tave pressure and see how they will react.
Yeah, I think what makes Leo so good right now is that usually characters who have this much mix are kind of taking big risks. Leo can definitely take bigger risks, but he can also play it very safe. Like still do great pressure.
He has a lot of health to play with, but in the end, you would have to take your turn first, and Dildry is not allowing that.
Yeah. What good is that health if you can't even use it to get in, and you are just stuck in the corner for longer than the average character?
Power system gets a lot of flack these days, but got many people onto the game. I wouldn't say that this tower system got me into the game. I'm a big believer in very solid matchmaking systems. But I can see that tower is very nice for casuals because you can avoid matchups you don't want to play.
Yeah, I think the tower system has its strengths, but yeah, it also has weaknesses. Alright, speaking of strengths, Tave manages to use the strength of Leo. Good offense for now, but oh my god, that's it. No, that's it. Alright, let's not worry about that interaction. Tave is still in the driver's seat for now, gets a 2S counter hit. Nice. What is happening? Yeah, same. What is happening?
Fever dream.
That was a fever. Alright. I'm kind of startled, but Tave manages to take the first round here against Dildry. We talked a little bit about flash kicks, but even without the flash kicks, Dildry still manages to open up Tave a lot of damage. Tave in a disadvantage here, has the BRC but cannot even use it, gets interrupted. Oh, big flash kick coming up. I remember the times where Leo heavy slash flash kick was invincible and he got his good position from it. I am very glad these days are over.
But you could get Roman cancel out of it as well.
I am very glad these days are over. I don't know if I'm a fan of like them removing DPRC. I think it's good, but I also think it's something that made Guilty Gear special. So I kind of have like conflicting feelings about it. I don't know. I think it was good for the game though. I don't miss it. I just think Guilty Gear kind of lost a little bit of identity with the change, but it's fine. Alright, speaking of losing identity, let's hope Tave does not lose face. He lost this match 1-1 here, and Dildry is still looking very, very strong. Ah, another flash keep working out, but Dildry spends the burst. YRC keep the offense.
Already Tave again on the back foot here, getting baited again. It just doesn't seem like Tave knows how to crack Dueling open.
Yeah, and defense is looking very, very rough as well.
Another
What would you like to see? What would you like to see from Tave in this last round?
Honestly, I think he should probably wait more for the approaches of Nino and use his 3D and his 6P more.
I think so. I think he is waiting a lot for the approaches of Vino right now, at least in the corner here.
Yeah, the con.
Neutral. Okay, I got you.
This is just random. Like the DP right now, it just made no sense. It's just desperation.
I guess.
Nice, Marco. Because if Eno doesn't close in, then he has the better projectile. And if he closes in, you can counter it. Leo has the tools for both. Nice throw. Finally, some good reaction here.
Alright, 1-1. Tave still has a chance to take this back. We've been kind of talking about him mostly negatively in the way that he's losing, but he's actually also on set point right here. So maybe while we were too focused, Tave actually found a solution. And for now he's making it work. We get cross up after cross up after cross up into wall break. This is not looking good for Dildry suddenly. What did we miss? Alright, Dildry in one of these very, very hard situations and actually losing. Okay, I don't know what happened. Suddenly, Tave was on like set point here. Maybe we're still too focused on him losing last time because he looked much better here. Takes it 2-1 against Dildry, and with that, Austria in a very, very good spot right here. I actually.
Yeah,
actually, what is the score right now? I think it's pretty even, right?
Yes, I can tell you.
I think Austria's ahead, no?
Yeah, Austria should be ahead, but not by too much.
Austria
Like by
is ahead by 1 life. Austria is ahead by 1 life right now.
Yeah,
by 1 life. Alright, yeah, I was right. It's very, very even. Austria just ahead by 1 life. So Tave actually manages to give them the advantage very, very close so far. It also felt that way. It's been a back and forth.
And kinda Tave only righted his wrong, basically. He is like, he lost 1 life and he took 1 life. So he equalized it at least.
Yeah. Tave looked very nice. Yeah. Alright, speaking of very nice, that sign up button for Hessen Crash is looking very nice, and you should hit it right now if you haven't. Thank you very much for watching our stream, for supporting us. You can donate, by the way. We also have a Ko-fi to give some money back to the commentators or to the players too. And yeah, go support us. June 20th sounds good actually, hold on. June 20th sounds amazing. Literally best day in the whole year. No, but go sign up if you can find the time. It will absolutely be worth it. And this next match is also going to be worth your time. Pieta, we've seen him before, has been very, very strong. Got some points for the Netherlands, but is up against Tave, who just won. And let's see if the Netherlands manages to even it out a little bit more. Tave soars right through the sky.
And I think this is a matchup that Tave is much more comfortable in, because we have a few strong Abas in the DACH region, so he should be
mostly Sami, I think, right?
Yeah.
Or what are you thinking of?
I don't have like a specific name in my mind, but
All right.
I've seen some others here and there. We also have strong Enos, but aside from Herbert Silencia, like Huntlock didn't play a lot anymore, and Monkey in the Sky is also kind of good. So Eno practice has probably been lacking lately.
Yeah, the Enos are looking a bit scarce. We got Daro Eno winning lately. Very big inspiration still. Very good tournament character, but for now we are not focusing on the witch, we are focusing on the key. And the jealous girlfriend here putting Tave into the corner. Oh my god, live Leo jump scare.
The fact that we could see like in the freeze frame what it would
Yeah.
wouldn't happen in the next frame was kind of funny as well. Good back throw here though, switching the situation around. No jealousy rage though, and thus the aggression is full of gaps that Leo could use.
Yeah. Tave is doing a very nice job at blocking.
Good defense! I should have said that.
Tave was doing a pretty good job at blocking. I kind of noticed that Pieta is not going for a lot of frame traps. Maybe is respecting that flash kick and aims to go more for like high lows. But we've seen this before. One thing that was really interesting when I was watching the Anji player from the UK, what was his name in the bracket? He went for a lot of like Fujin follow-ups, and then in the last round suddenly started doing strike throw like crazy, and I think that is something. Yeah, Cryo was the name, right. I think that was very, very nice, so maybe we'll see this from Pieta here as well. We'll go for the lows, for the overheads, and at the end the strike throw will come in clutch.
Cryo also is one of the better Anji players in Europe. Also solid performance at UFA last year, and we're also performing this week, or has been performing at Headstone, I think he was there.
Yes.
Yeah, always working hard.
Yeah, we brought the best of the best from each country, so you should definitely be familiar with some names if you play this game.
Yeah. The guard crush here from the DP motion. A weird little disengage, like the double backdash, but working out in Peter's favor. Not sure.
Nice.
Not sure what Peter was trying to bait there. Maybe a super. But yeah, pull it out. Oh yeah, this fast drop down here with the Leo aggression.
Oh my
double
god.
side switch, backstand
Tave is cooking, he's building up the momentum. Aura farming with the command grab, hell no. Oh my god, the ultra giga chat cross up into the command grab, and that was Tave's round. Absolutely
That
locked in.
was,
Perfect. Yeah, he needs to keep that up for the next round. That was absolutely amazing. I love Leo command grab. Leo Nation in general.
And that's basically what you just said, what Cryo was also doing. Like, he was defensive all the time, and then he just said, you know what, pedal to the metal, we going in.
It's my turn on the cross.
Pieta was not ready.
Oh, but such good momentum, and that flash kick punish is going to hurt. No way. Pieta is on set point, and maybe we'll see the offense from him right now. You talked about it. Little bit more Abbas in the dark region, but Tave is looking at that statement with 1 HP.
Yeah, but I mean, just a few never mind.
No.
Well, just want to say, just a few mixes can change it, but
They could have changed it, but Tave doesn't get to have that luxury, and Pieta evens it out again. I think we are even again. Between.
yeah.
Yeah.
Pieta had full life and burst up, so big possibility that they just win the round by mashing 5p for the rest of the duration. Yeah. So they went for it and it worked, obviously.
Alright, Pixel.
Yeah.
You want another question? You can also.
Are we playing Guilty Gear or Jeopardy? Okay, let's shoot it.
We are playing Guilty Gear interview with Stu. I said before that I think Abba is like probably the best animated character in the game. Would you agree, or do you think somebody else?
No, 100%. That
right.
super animation of a big super looks
that is
so good. Like
Amazing.
that slimy fluid thing with Paracelsius.
They
Damn!
cooked. They
That's
cooked
so
so
good.
hard.
It
I
was-
think
I-
Abba's
so cool
redesign
as
was
well.
like a very big success. I
Yeah.
don't know if you are too familiar with Paracelsus in Xrd, where he kind of got like this demon thing, skull thing. If we was on rage mode, I think the gore slime thing is looking much better. I love it.
Yeah.
Paracelsus is not looking like he's having a good time.
Also, Abba's outfit is just so much cooler.
Yeah, Abba is
Like
looking very
before,
nice.
only with the bandages and stuff, it was very sexualized, and this, I mean, Guilty Gear is sexualized. Everybody, the men and the women.
Anime is sexualized.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, but the outfit is just like much cooler, like the goth style, the
Yeah,
yeah, I mean the bells and everything. It's just so nice.
I agree. One thing that I really liked was when so Abba is humunculus, not a real human. She was created in a lab, and I think her blood contains a lot of chopper. When Slayer fights her with the command grab, I think he also says like very weird blood, something like that. And a theory for her redesign, where she got green hair now, is that the chopper in her blood kind of like how do you say this? Like it oxidized. I don't know what it is
You mean
called.
the copper?
The copper, yeah, not the chopper, not the Toddy chopper. The copper, yes.
Yeah.
And that's why it's green now, but it was unfortunately just deconfirmed that she just dyed her hair. But I thought that would have been so cool if that was the real intention behind the redesign.
Yeah, the good old green spawn.
Yeah. The chopper. I love chopper in my blood. Bokuna Dofna. 2020 chopper in my blood. Alright, speaking of copper, it looks like Pieta is chopping Dave, Shocker in defense right now. But we played this game before. We played this game before the zoning. Maybe this time it looks different, but yeah, Pieta is blocked for the.
Oh, we're back! No, don't run back in! Now, no jealousy rage anymore, and this is Shocker's time to shine. Needs to close it out before Abba gets any meter back. No burst, no cancel. Yeah, and 2 H to finish it out.
Yes. Yeah, Pieta. Alright, I just want to say Pieta goes instantly into the rage and manages to get a big lead here.
Yeah,
This
the
is so
Rain
important.
Water was a gamble.
I actually. Yeah.
Yeah, against Axel, the jealousy instant all round start is rather safe because Axel can't do too much that counters it too hard, aside from like one half hit with 2 H.
Yeah. That's kind of fair, yeah. I actually want to ask Shocker afterwards what he thinks of this matchup. If he thinks it's like good for Axel or not. Because I genuinely can't tell. Because Jealous Rage is looking like a nightmare for Shocker to overcome right now. Oh, big deflect shield.
I would say the matchup is probably like a 6-4 for Abba.
I would not know.
Or a 5.5 at least. Because the damage for Abba is just so much higher. And it's not really that hard to get Jealous Rage going. It's not like the meter will super slow or something.
It's definitely not impossible, no.
Yeah.
Alright, next round. Here. Pixel Buddha, would you like to see anything different from like any player?
Yeah, I'm seeing what we are seeing now. Less rainwater around that because we're super risky and really punishable. Just do something that's much safer and then take the lead, but that didn't work out. And for now he's bouncing around like
Not right now, no.
yeah, like some squishy toy. That's okay.
Pieta doesn't have Jealousy Rage to fall back onto. Gets countered.
Nice
I don't think that
rage.
kills, but that is quite a bit of damage. And yeah, Pieta can't get any Jealousy Rage right now, is ready for the command grab. Super meter to stay in.
But good defense, getting out of the corner without any tools, just with forward movement and back dashes.
Nice run up. Right, Pieta still has that burst. A little bit of Jealous Rage, so maybe, yeah, we'll see the install. Nice. Oh my god, big damage. Big numbers.
That's exactly what I was talking about. I mean, now it's already so bad for Shocker, and that's maybe death. Now the
Yeah, let's make it even worse. Full Jealous Rage, no burst, no meter, you gotta hold the next mix.
And feedback shield is also 80% of the time useless against Jealous Rage.
Yes. What is so good when Abba is in Jealous Rage as well is not just her damage but also the speed. In the sense that like most of Axel's normals are quite minus. For example, Snail, the heavy slash on the ground, is very, very minus, but a lot of characters can punish it because they don't have the range and the speed to contest it. But Abba, we've seen it, literally the last round was closed out by Shocker missing Snail, and Pieta was just like, oh, let me get in there real quick and punish it with a force.
That's it.
Speaking of punish, that is it. That is the 2-0. Very nicely done. And yes, Shocker won last time, and now Pieta has closed it out. Good comeback.
And that's also the nice animation of that enhanced super we've been talking about.
My eyes have been blessed today. Do you have another character that you like visually? A lot. Like the second best animated character compared to Abba.
Second best animated character. Not as I mean, that might sound weird, but Potemkin. It just looks good. It just looks cool. Like the Heavenly Potbuster is not a meme without reason. It just looks so cool.
What I think is so cool about Potemkin in Strife is if you look at Xart, like the design is like a lot of people would say the design is similar, and I agree, but the proportions are so much better. So much better. This guy looks 10 times more intimidating. 10 times more buff, more swole, I don't know.
And the voice lines fit it so well as well. What I love, for example, is like when he kills with Extender, he's not just saying Extender. Like with the slowdown of the animation, he's like Extender. Yeah, it just feels powerful. Like if you play it yourself, I've played a bit of Pot myself. You just feel like you've been going to the gym by playing the game. It's so nice. Like you feel swole as fuck afterwards. And I mean,
legends say your beer growth increases by 20% after you land the Heavenly Potemkin Buster.
Yeah, it just and it's not like the animation quality doesn't even have to be super great, but like the camera movement of his moves, how the fire moves.
I think that is a very small detail that I really like about Strife, is that the camera angle changes on different moves. Like for example on Abba key grab super, it kind of tilts and it makes the move look much more impactful. Like I think they are using the... I remember when I was not familiar with Guilty Gear at that time, but when the XR trailer dropped, I think like the first shot was like the characters like clashing swords. And then you thought, damn, this 2D animation is so sick. And then the camera just turned around them. They were like, holy shit, this is 3D. And I think they make much better use of the fact that like it's 3D and they can actually angle the camera in this game than in XR.
Yeah, also it frees up much more space to work with because you don't have to animate every frame by hand, right? When you have sprites or when you have like 2D. So like in the moment that you have a 3D engine, you can do so much to also like fake movement, right? For example, like if a character doesn't move much, but the camera like flies around him, it still looks like movement to the human eye, right? And they were very crafty. Like if you watch a few animations like frame by frame,
There is a lot of trickery going on that you just don't see in 60 FPS, and you just get fooled into it looking good. So their resources were just used much more efficiently, and they just made a great game by that.
Yeah. What I also think is very cool is that they are using smear frames and stuff like that in like the 3D, and they actually need to change the model, but it's done so it's very hard to do that actually, to like do smear frames in 3D, but they are making it work very nicely.
Definitely.
Yeah, Strife is an amazing game.
Sometimes when you see some freeze frames by accident, like when a combo video pauses on the wrong frame or is buffering, sometimes you see that behind the scenes it's a bit ugly sometimes. I mean the Guilty Gear mouth flap is very famous, or very infamous.
I remember there was like the Chocho opening to Bloody Stream, absolute banger by the way, where they like do the pose on the canyon. They had like a whole video where they dissected the animation and like the hands are broken. Like you are not getting these angles naturally. You are cracking these 3D models. You are killing spines and breaking arms, but it looks good for the players. And if they don't know, don't show. And just enjoy the show.
As long as the game is running in 60 FPS, it looks good. Don't go below. Just don't look too close.
Don't zoom out, please. For the love of God, don't zoom out. All right. Speaking of zooming out, let's see if Decoysnell manages to zoom out this or zone out this chip, because this is a very rushed matchup here. The speed of chip will not allow Jacko to set up the teams that easily.
We have the President of the United States of America against the wife of John Guilty Gear, basically. Got defense here.
It's not it's not the President of the United States, of the Eastern Chip Kingdom. That is far superior.
Sorry, my bad.
Oh, good. I don't mean to be a nerd emoji, but I think it's way funnier if you mention that it's the Eastern Chip Kingdom. I would love to live.
If you haven't noticed, I'm a big noob when it comes to Guilty Gear lore. I never played the campaign and never read the lore.
That is fine, that is fine.
I just went in and smashed faces.
That's fine. I am here for all Guilty Gear lore stuff, and you can be the funny one. I can be the lore. Let's go.
I like listening to it if you explain stuff, but I wouldn't go out of my way and research myself. Nice conversion here. Now this is a bit grim. Minimeter going back up and
nice! I think that's the kill. You can't use that burst. Nice. Decoysnell taking it 1-0 here. Nice.
Decoysnell already showed against Italy that this Jacko is definitely a force to be reckoned with. You can't say John Guilty Gear when Johnny Guilty Gear exists. I can, because John is not Johnny. Yeah, checkmate.
Factual. He's spinning. You know what the funny thing is about the Eastern Chip Kingdom? So Chip is a weep, but he is one of those weeps.
Yeah.
He is in Japanese. I'm not quite sure. I think the voice actor on purpose like mispronounces some moves to make Chip sound like he is like a weep who can't pronounce stuff correctly, which is so funny. And the lore is also that he is teaching like Japanese in the Eastern Chip Kingdom, but he is teaching like the weep. Oh my god, I can understand Japanese because I watch anime Japanese. That is so funny.
So in the Chip Nation, everybody says Nani?
Yes.
Oni-chan?
Yes. they speak like that over there.
Okay.
Alright.
Out here for our resident weep.
Yes. And people are begging for Scarf to lock in because right now he's at a big disadvantage, but that super will give him some momentum.
Yeah, Scarf basically will probably have to be the one who beats Decoy's 2 lives, because the Decoy has been beating up everyone else so far. And Scarf and Decoy are the last 2 members on the team with 2 lives. So basically this match could decide how this team match continues overall, setting the tone for the next last round. And it's not looking good for Austria, I tell you. Decoy Snail is absolutely on fire right now.
Yes, I kind of talked about chip speed, making Jacko's minion setups very hard, but it doesn't look like that at all right now. It's very, very good. Scarf is looking like Guru from Despicable Me with all these minions he's using, and it's looking very strong, and he won.
Yeah, well, speed means nothing if you can just predict all your opponent's moves.
Yeah, that was quite dominant. Nerf Jacko, really? No, please don't.
Oh, not Jacko. She already has to put in 10 times as much work to get the same results.
I would not say she's that bad, but yeah.
Nah, but she was. Jacko players have been working a lot.
Yeah.
Right. By the way, is Carrot of Wisdom back on Jacko or did he quit Guilty Gear? Does anybody know? Because the last time I checked in on Carrot, and that's like half a year ago, when I stopped watching him, he stopped playing Jacko for quite some time. Which is why I stopped watching him, because he was my go-to Jacko stream.
Alright, now Shocker is switching in against Jacko. This is also... So I don't want to speak too much for players, but I think this is also something, a matchup Jacko players don't enjoy. We'll see how it goes.
Does Jacko work harder than Bridget? That's a trick question, because Bridgets are jobless. Sorry, they don't work.
Alright.
Sorry.
Cool. No. What's fine?
They just drink White Monster and yap about Yuri manga.
all Chip Bridget players do is drink White Monster.
True! It's true! I'm not saying I'm not doing that, but I just do it without playing.
You are a secret Bridget player at Hardpixel, I know. Oh, connection has been lost only for me, or
no?
No, for the others as well. Damn.
I like Bridget, man. I like Bridget, and Bridget players are working hard.
I hate White Monster. Are you a real Bridget player then, Yoko?
The character just deals no damage. But Bridget has extremely cool combos and extremely cool setups. But just fighting against her makes me want to hate her.
We talked about good animations. I think Bridget combos are probably one of the sickest looking combos in the game. The bit unfortunate thing is that most of the times you don't want to go for the too fancy combos because they build so much burst. But I think they look so sick. Like, I love these characters.
Yeah.
This character's combos.
Especially with having Sammy in the DACH region. When Sammy was very, very active, he is also one of those kinds of players who wants to nurture the player base of the character. He was working so hard, he was making guides, tutorials, answering a lot of questions, making clips of setups, uploading videos. Yeah. So everybody just benefited from that kind of in our region. And we saw a lot of the cool stuff that Bridget can do.
Yeah. I don't think you have to be like the best player of your character or like even very, very good at all to like support your player base. Even when I was starting out with Guilty Gear, I taught other characters like, you can block this move for free or something. It was like one thing and it still helped. So even if you're just starting out, talk with people, interact with people, let them know whatever you know. Like, there are still people who don't know like basic stuff about the game 3 years in, because maybe they just joined recently, you know. Not everyone has been playing Strife since release. Strife is still getting updates. The anime, I hope, will also draw some people in. I don't know how enjoyable the anime is for someone who is not familiar with Guilty Gear lore, maybe. But maybe it brings some people in, maybe some new faces. And talk to them, support them, bring them into the scene. Yeah.
You know, just out of joke, because I only got Grand Blue for 2B. And I was only playing 2B when it came out.
That is the strength. That is the strength of guest characters, and I definitely agree that Lucy will bring on some people, some players.
I got flagged as the guest character player, kind of. So I'm thinking about when Lucy comes out, just only playing Lucy just for the joke, and then going to a tournament signing up for Strife and Granblue and just only playing 2B and Lucy. And then just saying stuff that makes people angry because they think I don't know anything about the games. And
Did
just
you
therefore...
buy Granblue before 2B was in the game, or did you see 2B and were like, damn, I gotta buy this game?
No, I actually bought the game when it came out.
Yeah?
And then I was kind of... The problem with Granblue was there were like 10 characters I wanted to play.
I have this
So
problem.
I got decision paralysis. And I tried all of them in training mode, and I played all of them a bit. And because I couldn't decide, I just quit.
That's fair.
I literally couldn't decide. So like I narrowed it down to like 3 or 4 characters. But it was still too much to like all play 3 characters, right? But when 2B came out, I knew that I wanted to play her, and that just carried me over my decision paralysis.
I think guest characters are like very interesting because many people don't like them if they are not included well, but I think they have a lot of power to bring like attention to another franchise. For example, this game is older than me, but I never heard of Soul Calibur. And then I was like, I'm a big Nintendo kid. I grew up with a DS, and I was just a big Zelda fan. And then I saw Link in Soul Calibur, and I actually just because of Link in Soul Calibur, I started to like watch gameplay, and I bought the game. I didn't play it for that long, but it's just kind of like how you can get into different games. You like see a character you like, you are like, God damn, Link in Soul Calibur, this is amazing. I gotta play this game.
Yeah, fun fact, I never played Nier, I never played Cyberpunk, and I didn't watch the Nier or the Cyberpunk anime. But I'm playing 2B and I will play Lucy, because fuck it, they look cool.
Yeah, sometimes that is enough.
But I'll be playing Nier soon. I'll also stream it on my Twitch, pixelbuddha_. But before that, I will stream Drakengard. Yeah. So if you want to see me sometimes,
Pixel, you need to play Nier. You need to play Nier.
I will stream it, and you can watch how I will die a lot.
All right.
Get every ending as well. Maybe. But I also have to play all the Souls-like games, and
you get the free endings. Just basically means you have to play through the game 3 times. You don't have to like get every ending.
Time for that.
No, the one walkthrough is like 10 hours or something. So it's just it's not like you need to play an 80-hour game 3 times.
But I also have to play all the Zelda games and all the
Final
Fantasy
that's
games.
sorry. That's sorry.
So I only played like 5 Final Fantasy games. But this is a Final Fantasy, this is Guilty Fantasy.
Yeah, this might be the Final Fantasy for one of those teams if it keeps on going like this. Austria in a bit of a lead.
Yeah.
All the Zelda games, just include the Sony ones, especially those are the best ones. Fact check by no. Like the Sony ones. Alright, Decoy Snail here with the first round against Shocker. Decoy Snail has been giving a lot of momentum to their team. So let's see if we can keep the momentum.
Yeah, we are back into the fray. Decoy Snail still standing strong for Netherlands. Does that hit? Not quite. A bit of range was missing, but Decoy Snail definitely lost some eyebrows in the fire.
I like that, so Axel Super, there was a fun knowledge check earlier in the game where you had to jump over the first hit to punish it. Now they changed it and you can just block both hits, but if Decoy Snail did that, they would have gotten hit and they would have lost the minion, so they still decided to jump over it. I think that was very funny. I don't know if that was still an old habit, or if they were aware that they shouldn't get hit to keep the minion.
Man, Shocker was on fire these last 2 rounds, even getting a perfect.
Yeah. Shocker, very nice.
Yeah. Didn't he lose a life to Decoy before?
Yes,
it was against Pieter.
Twilight Princess is the best Zelda. Respectable choice, Pixel. Respectable choice.
Thank you.
My favorite is Ocarina of Time and Majora's Mask. I can't decide. I think I slightly prefer Ocarina of Time, yeah. Because it was my first one.
Yeah, well, the only Zeldas I played so far were Twilight Princess and Spirit Track. So.
Yeah, then it's fair that you think Twilight Princess is the better one. Alright, next
Spirit
round
Tracks is
here.
good.
Yeah, Spirit Tracks is good, but Twilight Princess is better.
Yeah.
Alright, Shocker here takes the first round against Decoy Snail. Oh, air-to-air throw. Crazy.
Yeah, Decoy is completely ignoring these tornadoes. I'm not sure if Shocker really should set them up if Snail is not in the corner.
Ooh, but an air throw back?
That nearly killed. Ooh, tried to run under it, didn't quite make it.
Yes. First life.
Ooh, a very early burst here. That's
That parry was clean as hell, damn. Unfortunately, didn't give Decoy Snail an opening.
nice deflection. Oh, the command throw, beautifully done. Bit surprised we didn't get the time stop after that or a Roman cancel.
Oh my god, we got the Shocker copy pasta going on, I'll read through it afterwards. For now, let's focus on Decoy Snail's amazing pressure here. Reset after reset after reset. Into the install, this minion is unbreakable and Decoy Snail's spirit is unbreakable too. Will definitely want to take this round, blocks the overhead, blocks the tap dust. We are so locked in right now.
Yeah, a bit weird after the counter he could have again gotten a Roman cancel to finish the round, but just didn't.
Maybe this is just the nerfs. We are spending Blue Wild Assault, keeping the offense, going for the tick. But the 2k mash from Shocker. This was looking so nice. Decoy Snail still in the game though, has a little bit of burst disadvantage, but the 2D counter.
That's an ugly counter hit with very good conversion possibilities.
Yes. Nice reset. If you hit the minion, you can cancel the attack, and Decoy Snail is using it to the fullest of its strengths and takes it to a 1-1 here.
Yup. And once again, Decoy Snail looks insurmountable here in this last match of the day. A bit past midnight, I would say that slowly but surely players are allowed to get tired. Especially, you know, tomorrow's Monday. I'm sure some of them have to get up early. So lock in now, finish this quickly.
The more you lock in, the harder your sleep will be. No, but huge shoutouts to the players also. Still fighting strong at this time. Still looking at like a very good performance. Like you would think these players are tired, but they are still definitely locked in.
Sinjo chat is saying it's a 1-1.
Yes, it's a 1-1.
No problem.
Thanks for the production as well. This turn is good to have with the production. Without the production, this turn is good to have with the production.
I mean, they literally wouldn't happen if there was.
Yeah. Thank God we have them. And also, chat is paying attention apparently. Thank you for calling it out. There's always things that can slip behind us.
Especially when production is going for 6.5 hours strong at this point.
Yeah. They are also locked in. They are also locked in.
Yep. I mean, it's just Sinjo. It's just one person, and he's doing the work. So, thank you for that. Back to the game though. Shocker fighting hard here to finally get one life of Decoy.
Ooh, but that is a burst baited, and that is the round.
Finally, he can bleed. Or she. They. Sorry, I don't know the pronouns of Snail.
That's fine.
My bad.
Always
some Dutch people. Some Dutch people maybe can enlighten me on the pronouns for Decoy Snail. That would be very nice.
Go Shocker, finish das, so ich kann schlafen before Arbeit morgen. No little German boy, don't go into the Axel lingo. Beautiful. All right,
fair,
we are getting into the
everybody-
next match.
Everybody wants to go to sleep, honestly.
Hey, I'm here for
What?
more Guilty Gear. I won't
But
lie.
we
I am
can't.
enjoying this.
Production.
You
here,
were enjoying-
Let's go through the night. Let's go through the night, baby.
I'm enjoying this. I like it. I'm
know,
still gonna wake up, but it's fun. It's fun. I like it.
You were also enjoying casting Arc World Tour at 7 in the morning.
Yeah, I was. It was so fun together with you. You were dying at my side, but it was fun.
Dude, I had to work at 9.
Did you guys start at 7 or did it end at 7?
It ended at
Okay.
7.
So, a little bit of lore. Pixel and me commentated Arc World Tour, and it was from 3 a.m. to like 7 a.m. in the morning. And it was so much fun, but holy shit, it was also tiresome.
I was so tired, man. Like, I turned up at work and I looked like a zombie.
You did well, you did well. I'm proud of you. Alright, Shocker is looking very nice. Fakes the overhead just to go into another overhead. That is British offense. Gets the deflect shield. Keeps Pieta out.
And both these characters have such strong 2Ks.
Yes. I think Abba's kick buttons are low-key kinda not broken, but like very good. Broken is a term that gets tossed around too much, but
Legit,
they are very, very
Abba,
strong.
no, Abba's 2K is the best 2K in the game.
Maybe.
Who's stronger? Which one is stronger?
I like to think about moves, strengths with like their follow-up in mind. Like for example, Johnny's 2P is like not the best 2P in the game, but if he mashes it, he gets like a missed final, counter it, and then he gets like his win condition, and that makes it very strong. So I don't know.
But isn't that the strength of the character then? Because then you can just regard the whole character.
I don't know. But yeah, the 2P, Abba 2K is good. Let's not drag out this conversation.
Yeah, you're fine, right.
Yeah, let's focus on the match for now. Pieta looking very, very strong. Has 50 meter, but unfortunately misses the super here. And Shocker is just zoning and chilling. Oh, but goes over the Oh yeah, Shinky, are you drunk? Or who is drunk? I love that comment. I want the I am drunk comment. Back. Alright, Jealous Rage is on. But Pieta can't really find the opening right now. Dashes in.
Wow, Shocker's cooking!
Pick up with the 2 heavy slash, damn.
I was about to say that Shocker is in a very bad situation, but that air-to-air check and then converting that into insane pressure was really strong. Very good mentally and not giving up.
Yes, Doc is looking absolutely amazing right now. But also Pieta, it's late, you gotta do the anti-zoning, it's very tiring. But they are looking very strong once they get started. They're getting these optimal combos very, very good. Rage management and just as quickly as you said it, the round is theirs.
Like Shocker took a life off of decoy, and if he beats Pieta here as well, then the scores are equal again. After Austria has been fighting from behind basically since the start. So that would be extremely huge.
If it's even again, that would be very, very interesting because it's close games, and like you've been playing for very, very long. Like both of these teams have already been played a match, and they must be pretty tired at this point, I would say.
And I think these late
300 people. Fun fact.
Yeah. I think these late victories honestly are much more important than these early ones, because if you pull ahead, like when you're still wide awake, right? It's not like helping you in any way. It doesn't change really your mind. But if you're behind and half asleep and then suddenly start winning, you're just like, hold up, we're bringing it back, boys, and then you get pumped, and then you get awake again. The adrenaline is pumping. And if you're tired and on the losing side, you're just like, yeah, whatever, man, just get it over with. You know, it can happen. So like winning late might be better than winning early here.
It might be. Pixel, how are you feeling on your like energy level? Are you tired or not? What would you? Let's say you are the team captain of one of those teams, and you notice that your players are tired. How do you wake them up? Like, what do you say? What is your motivational speech to hype them up?
I would send them Caramel Dungeon and put it on 100%.
You're like, okay, guys, we gotta do a group call. We gotta talk strategy, and then you just put like a song at like 500% the volume.
Honestly, no. My biggest, like, whenever I'm super tired and I need to stay awake for something, but I don't necessarily need to like do like hard brain work, like math or shit, right?
Yeah.
Then my go-to thing, for example, when I need to pump myself at a party, is putting on brain power. Like, you know,
brain power.
The song Brain Power.
Brain power? Is it what is the
band?
song Brain Power? Is it like a banger?
It's you don't know Brain Power? It's like I think it's from Noma.
From 8 years ago.
Yeah, you don't. What?
Am I allowed to send the link to the music video?
How do you not know Brain Power?
All right, if you are tired, listen to Pixel Buddha's banger. Oh no, I can't send it in chat. Oh, I'm not logged in. Normal Brain Power. No, I don't know it actually, but I'll listen to it afterwards.
Doesn't ring a bell either for me. But
You can, if you hear it, you hear it. Everybody knows that song.
for me,
It's probably
18
one of
years
those
too
songs
late.
where you don't know the name, but then you listen to it and you're like, oh yeah, this.
Yeah. Listen to it after the stream. But,
All right.
You know
We will.
Don't listen to it after the stream, as you cannot sleep.
Yeah, true. That's when you are awake
Don't
and like,
do it.
yeah, this is a banger, but I can't sleep.
Yeah, see, sorry, that's the one. Yeah.
So if you need to stay awake, you are killing your ears, or
No.
how loud is the volume of like? Are you blasting it at full volume?
I like very loud music anyway, so for me it's not louder than usual, honestly.
Alright, that's fair. Alright, Testament, the character we haven't seen in a while. I think it was the first set and now one of the later ones. So Monty has been going through a little bit of a break, maybe a little bit of a mental reset as well. And this is much easier against Spike to set up the projectile, the crawl, because Spike is just slower in general. So maybe Monty will have a little bit more momentum on the side.
Monty also, of course, the captain of the team, so has probably been managing the order from behind the scenes.
Yes.
But yeah, also their substitute player today, Austria is short of that wave, their strongest Potemkin player from Austria, and the one who pulled a lot of weight on their matches on Friday. So him missing is definitely very unfortunate for them today. But Monty tried to make up for that, giving his best. I know that he's not the type to give up.
Sick combo! Unfortunately, oh no, he got shock state, but gets thrown.
Shock state, this is not Kai.
Shock state, state. I am cooked beyond belief. I gotta blast Norma brain power after this match. Imagine Testament with shock state.
Okay, he is a solid bad guy player. Are you now happy? But now he plays pot. Sorry.
That way plays pot now?
Yeah.
Oh god. That's awesome. Alright. Speaking of losing one, Monty loses another stock. Does not want to spend that burst. That wave is my favorite bitch to play, by the way. I love the monster, white monster. Spends the burst now, sets up Green Reaper. But Crow misses, damn. Ah, this is looking kind of weird. Both players are having very back and forth momentum, but Monty has a little bit of a life disadvantage here. Again, sends out another projectile that gets interrupted, and I think this is a very bad spot. One more mix will take it, even with the no wire to reverse the situation, and then the parry from Mox. That is nasty, dude. And with that, Mox wins the set, the parry. Damn. YRC? No, it's still my turn. We are winning the whole set. Alright, can we get a little up there on the score? Who is in the lead right now? I actually want to know how many lives are left here.
Alright, so we got Austria, we got Scarfed and Shokalev, both 1 life. For the Netherlands, they just took the lead, eliminating Monty. Still left is Decoy, Dildry, and Mox with 1 life each.
Alright, so the Netherlands are in the lead, but not by too much, I would say. It matters quite a lot in like if you are this late into like the bracket, but one life advantage is something you can definitely still stop. And yeah, last time I think Scarf lost.
ID the Hero is back. Also a very good song, by the way, that could wake you up.
Yeah, which favorite version is your favorite?
The one from Shrek, obviously.
Hell yeah, I also like the Bullet Train version, but the one from Shrek is the best.
Sukiyaki! Chip definitely going in. You can't play Chip after sleep, else you lose the speed, you lose the edge.
Yes, and Garf is sitting on that 50 tench. Misses the super, quite unusual, but still in a good position.
Nice slash.
Nice, yes, and that kills them. Alright. Pro can only flash kick and farm aura. Oh, just mistakes. Like that. Alright, the Scarf still has Mox in the corner here. Big combo. What I also like, Titan is one of the, not one of the few, but one of the characters that Chip can set up rope against safely neutral. She doesn't really have like a projectile to disengage Chip from doing it, or like a clone, like Nago does. So there we see Garth using the threat of rope in neutral a lot more, because Viking has no good tools to just interrupt Scarf if he wants to go for that.
Scarf maybe wanting to go to bed as well. When I look at the speed at which he dismantled Mox
I think that is just Scarf in general, but yeah.
Oh yeah, probably.
Why are we having
he actually plays pot since outplayed. See, I'm right. Why are you doing me? I'm just
why are we having a that wave discussion in chat right now?
People don't know. I did my research, okay?
Alright.
Okay, we got Leo.
You may not be up to date with the Guilty Gear lore, but you are up to date with the that wave lore. Yeah.
I'm up to date with the players. That's my job.
Yeah.
I'm organizing that stuff, so I should know. Hopefully, else I did a bad job.
No, you are doing an amazing job. Also tonight. Alright, wall break for Scarf. He's also doing an amazing job here, giving that wave a lot of trouble, and the flash kick. The flash kick for that wave, not that wave, for Dave today. I was confused because Mox is still written on like the stream.
Yeah, it is Mox.
It is Mox! Am I stupid?
Dave is also Austrian.
It is Mox playing. No,
yeah,
my God.
that's what I said.
I am cooked. I did not even realize them. All right, Mox on the.
Yeah. Dude, Scarf and Dave are on the same team.
True. Maybe they had some differences, you know. Maybe they are fighting. Oh, who gets to play? Mox doing a Tave cosplay. True. No. I was just surprised because the flash kick, we've seen the flash kick being baited
Yeah,
so
it
many
was the same
times.
as saves, yes.
It was looking like TAFE. It was looking like TAFE for a moment there. Yeah.
The flash kicks haven't been nice to the Leos of today.
No, the flash kicks are not doing Leo any favors today. I'm very sorry that I got that wrong. Fatigue is hitting us a little bit as well, but we still have some matches left. Not too many though, and that makes it very interesting right now because it's looking very, very close between both teams. You have played for so long, you are deep into the night, and if you lose this, it has all been for nothing, and that must suck so hard. You don't want to let that happen to you. And yeah, very, very rough to lose in this situation here. You don't want to start into the next week like this, right? It's Monday and you just lost the Nation Wars. It's not a good feeling.
No. You're going to bed thinking, if I just...
You are going to bed and you are thinking, I really hate Mondays this week. I usually hate Mondays, but this week, this Monday sucks if I lose. But if you win, this one Monday might be tolerable.
Chip also one of the players that can just crouch under half of Emo's views, it seems like.
Yeah.
His conversions are really nice.
Chip kinda good. Boy, that wasn't me, what the hell? Yeah, Dave, I'm very sorry. I hope you're taking it in good faith. Alright, Scarf takes the first round here against Dildry. He's still on the field and has given the Austria quite a lot of trouble.
Yeah. Scarf maybe finally here to put an end to that. Wow, that side switch was very well done with the drill. And he converts it into a wall break.
Oh my god, that was a pickup! Oh my god, Scarf is making the rope look even cooler than I thought it was before, which I didn't think it was possible. Oh, but no, what? He wins? I thought
Oh
the
my
super would
god.
send him through the wall into the other direction. That would have been peak cinema.
Yeah, he could have just gone for it and it would have hit.
Yeah.
But he has to beat her again actually.
That does not kill.
Must be something
Maybe Chip is more Japanese than we thought. Maybe that Japanese training has paid off because this looked like Japanese Scots scarfed, barely making it out of that wall break alive and taking the first round here. Chip Guts is real, true. This body might be Japanese. Maybe it's not just a fraud. Maybe it's not just a fraud. Maybe it's actually Japanese.
He wept so hard for a moment he got Japanese guts.
He was like, oh my god, I love this enemy so much, and the DNA just took over the brain power and then gave him Japanese guts. Alright, Dildry sets up a throw, sets up the knockdown, very nice. Keeps Scarfed in that corner. And baits the burst, very nicely done. That is not a kill yet, but Scarfed in a very bad position. Does not have meter, but can get an opening, can get the rope out, and alright, now it's looking like a bad position for Dildry. Oh my god, Scarfed, how is this even again? What did I even say? No way! This is such a back and forth.
It's advantageous.
Yeah, I guess Dildry has the burst, I don't know.
He's still alive! How?
Damn. Why is this guy Japanese all of a sudden? How can I change nations?
With
nationality.
Plus 0.5 extra, yeah, it looks like it.
Yeah. This script is rigged.
He has one of those items that say, if you would die, you just drop to 1 HP instead.
Yeah, I don't know, like Scarf equipped the focus sash really quickly, was like, nah, you are not killing me. I still got 1 HP left. Gets that gold burst here, big counter hit.
Uh-oh, gold burst into chip momentum, going over the entire wall. Still picks up, gets a hard knockdown. Over 50% damage here, and there is no burst here for Dildry. Either he gets out of there with a super or a blue RC, but no, he just side switches it.
Oh my god.
Some distance.
Yes. Scarfed. Okay, you are not Japanese enough for that one. You get killed, alright. Well deserved.
Imagine he does 6-piece there, gets a fat counter hit and brings it home, man.
Imagine if he hit the super and Elena came in and was like, hey, you have some extra health.
1-1. Scarfed really fighting hard for it.
Yes.
Maybe the Austrians are sitting on their mountains, channeling all that energy and sending it to him.
They might just be. Because it's looking very, very even here. Scarfed. Still, playing such a technical character at this pace, that long into a tournament, very, very impressive. But maybe that fatigue will come in through now. Scarfed is in the corner and can punish that super. Nice, insane.
Gets burst for it. Already worth. Oh, that's the double hit. The second
Oh my
still
god,
connecting.
oh my god. Goes off the wall but can still get the wall break. Has positive now and chips meet again, we talked about it. Just insane, has burst, has that meter for a YRC, is not forced to be in the corner forever. RC gets the rope. But what a call out, damn, goddamn, Dildry still cooking. We are slowly playing neutral. Jumps over the stroke. Very nice burst.
A bit too early, could have really counter hit of that, but not getting it right there. Banzai with overhead, but will be finding a way out. And this is extremely dangerous. This is potential tournament point here.
Sick. Oh my god, this chip character kinda cool. Oh my god, the reason. Oh my god.
That was actually fucking awesome.
That is, oh my god. High moments and aura in our Guild Gears.
He calculated that in 0.075 seconds, man.
Holy shit, that was so clean. High aura, high moments.
I can kill here with 2 resets. I swear.
Absolutely amazing call. Oh my god, Scott. Oh my god, I want to play Chip. I want to play Chip. I'm picking up Chip after this. I'm picking up Chip after
He's
this.
just total mixing.
Oh my god, that is cool as fuck. Damn, I don't know. Scarfed was like, alright, let's go to bed. Let's put the children to sleep.
When the elementary school teacher asked Scarf the first class, what do you want to be when you grow up? He said, I want to be a mixer. And everybody laughed, but little did they know.
No one is laughing now.
Yeah.
No, I don't know. Scarfed locked the hell in there, put the Eno in the bag, and Scarfed takes it here, giving Austria yet another chance. They were kinda in a disadvantaged situation here, but now
Pirta is out as well, right? So now, basically, Decoy Snail needs to turn it around.
Yeah,
Oh my
maybe
God, this is getting down to the last wire.
Yeah, maybe we can get another little update on the score. I'm sorry I can't.
Just watch on the screen, right? Don't you have the stream on another screen?
Yeah, but where live?
Yeah, you have to watch while it's running. Just wait 10 seconds and you see it.
Alright.
Decoy has 1 life. Scarfed has 1 life. Shock has 1 life. It's 1 versus 2.
Oh my.
Alright. Thank you for telling it to me. I'm stupid. I didn't wait until the match started. So Austria. Sorry?
I checked the script. This is not the final match. Just for your phone.
Yeah, this is not the final match. So Austria still has somehow managed to take the lead again. Is actually in a very good position now because I think Shocker won last time. Thank you.
I love that move so much, man. I don't know.
1 AM commentary was great. I think that is an underrated aspect of fighting games, like the moves. Like everyone call out the moves. It's
just shouting their moves.
Yeah. I know, like in English, Giovanna, if she throws you, she says, I'm throwing you.
Yeah, she does that in Japanese as well, by the way.
Yeah. but you understand it in English, and it's so funny. We had like a random main tournament, and for every throw, we're just like, I'm throwing you, I'm throwing you, I'm throwing you.
I think martial artists should just give their moves names and just stream them during the match as well.
Real. I think so too. Okay, Decoy here is not in a good position. Has 1 life left here and is the last man standing on the Netherlands side. Must be very, very tiring. A lot of like mental pressure here on you. And then you also, on top of that, have to play against the soldier, which could be very, very tiring as well. Yeah. Because
Like
now
even
I am sending you my strengths. Push through it.
and even if Shocker does not win, he could just try to tire out Snail as much as he can.
You think he's gonna stall for 10 minutes? You know what the optimal strategy is right now? Oh,
Just running away.
My connection is bad. I have to restart my round now. Please don't do that. Respect the player's time. Shocker is in a very good position here again. Sets up the tornado. Nice little pressure. Very hard for Decoy Snail to get in. But has full minion gauge. And we've seen the parry working out quite a bit so far. Here it is again. Nice parry, giving Jacko another opportunity to go in. Also,
Oh, that's 6 speed against the minion into Rainwater was such a power move.
Decoy Snail was sitting on that 50 tension, able to power up the minions, but was not ready for that command grab. And yeah, 1-0 for Shocker. This does not look good for the Netherlands.
Damn. Shocker turning up strong. I mean, he has been taking some lives already.
Yes, it's nice to see the matches so even, but of course, if you are a player from the Netherlands, you might not agree with this statement because you just want it to be over. You don't want to look a Shocker in the face and be shocked. You just want to be done. And Decoy has been on this game for like 5 hours now or something like that. So. Alright, but it's not over until it's over. We've seen miracles and we've seen...
Nice parry again, run up! First
Right.
down for Shocker, no attention for Shocker, so needs to hold this pressure. Never mind, you can just press 60 in there. Finding the one moment.
Is this the teleport super? Shocker has to be absolutely perfect, but can't get the time stop out. Rancid pressure, this is very hard to deal with. Minion coming in clutch now, powered up, you can't kill them anymore, but you can kill Jacko still. It almost looks like Shocker is doing that. Just now, 2 heavy slash goes under the minion. Shocker in the corner. Does not kill, and you don't want to reset against the Soda.
Both players are super low right now. Oh my god, there it is.
Very nice check. Decoy Snail not out of the game yet. Again, comes in with the punch. Cross up. And now Decoy Snail gives out everything they have in their repertoire. The minions are out. Decoy Snail is playing out of their mind right now. YRC, keep the pressure. Big 2D counter it. I don't think this kills, but it gives Decoy Snail another wall break, another tension.
Shocker 50 meter though, could do something with it and tries his best. Blue RC gets completely stuffed. No option here for him, but Jacko now, yeah. Minion install and finishes it.
Decoy Snail playing out of their mind.
1-1.
1-1, you said it. Very nice, damn.
For now, the script holds.
Yes. Also, a huge thank you for everyone who is still watching, supporting our players. We have 56 viewers at the moment, rooting for our champions here. Give them one final strength boost. They can definitely need it here. And yeah, let's see if Decoy Snail stands as the bastion here against the Austrian team. 1-1 has to absolutely play amazing, and then even if you manage to overcome Shocker, there is still another Austrian guy named Shocker, named Scarf, maybe Shocker too, maybe as close, named Scarf behind the scenes. It's not fun. It's not fun.
Tornado here completely walling out the approach of Snail again, even getting the minion mid-flight here. And Snail needs to find a way out ASAP before this gets even higher. But
Oh
that
my god,
risk,
incredible. Oh my god, incredible combo from Shocker. Can't get the pickup, absolutely nice the TK bomber. And with that, one more round, one step closer to this victory here. Big counter hit.
and yeah, with that risk being up so fast, the damage that follows is always
Oh my
scary.
god.
As we see right here, that's not quite a kill, but it looks grim. Shocker still full life left. Burst for Snail as the last resort, but do you really want to throw the zoner far away? You don't.
No, you cannot even use the burst. Shocker takes it 2-1.
Yeah.
Puts the nail in the coffin of the Netherlandian team. I don't know how to say this.
Dutch.
Ah.
The word is Dutch.
The Dutch team. The Dutch. Speaking of Dutch, this was a clutch from Shocker. Scarf was still in the back rooms, but Axel Bomber to the win. Very nice wall break combos. And both players played absolutely amazing. This loss, of course, hurts, but I still want to give a huge shout out for the Dutch people here, showing us their best gameplay. Very, very impressive from both sides. And yeah, Austria goes further in the bracket here. And yeah, can you give us a little update? How are things looking next week? What can we expect from Nation Wars next week, or like in the
next
following
week?
weeks?
No, next week nothing. But yeah, we will have to see the original planned date for the playoffs. It's a bit unfortunate. It is on a weekend where another major tournament is happening, so we are considering to much likely move it ahead a bit. For that, we will go back into research a bit to see which weekend is best. Probably the weekend of, let me check for a second. Most likely we are aiming for the weekend in 2 weeks, right, Sindru?
What do you mean 2 weeks? You mean 2 weeks from today, Monday, or 2 weeks from yesterday,
today,
Sunday?
Yeah, from today, Friday, basically.
Today, Friday, bro. Are you totally back in time? It's Monday already.
Yeah, we
You're
just saw
skipping
Axel play. Axel is
Homie is playing Axel O IRL right now.
So, okay, just to make sure you're meaning June 6th until June 8th.
something like that. Yeah.
But this week is Head Stomper, so no,
Yeah.
nobody's off.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
then next week,
And,
so very likely.
and in 3 weeks, the CEO, right?
Yeah, on 13th to 15th is CEO.
Right. So yeah, we will have to see how many of the players are at which events.
Yeah.
Because
Yes.
obviously we can't really do the playoffs if like half the teams are missing.
But what we can
Yes.
do is we can play early. Like if it's CEO, you know, they're in America. So we
Yeah,
can
true.
play just during the day. Then people don't have to do the midnight shift. But we'll
Well,
talk
we
to
will-
the teams and see.
Right. Yeah.
We'll find a
can cover that.
solution. Stay updated for Nation Wars. It's not over yet. This was our first week. We are going into the next round of this whole bracket. Stronger players, stronger matches, stronger hype, stronger commentary, stronger TOs. I don't know what else. Will be absolutely nice. Watch it. Follow our social media. Keep updated for Hessen Crash 2. And for Nation Wars, thank you very much for watching us today. And yeah, shoutouts to the players, to the chat, to our beautiful our beautiful commentator, Pixel Buddha, because Jewel is not as beautiful as Pixel Buddha, to Sinjul
right.
on production, and yeah, to the whole team. It takes a lot of effort to organize something as big as this. We have to look after many people's schedule, and very, very huge shoutouts for the team that is making this happen, and for the players who are taking the time to participate here. Guilty Gear Strive is 4 years old, and we still have so many players competing here, showing us absolute amazing gameplay. Very nice to see. Alright, do you have any final words, or should we send the players off? I think everyone wants to.
I think it's 1 a.m. People have to go to work.
Yes.
I would say our moderator has the last closing words because I have to go
Sure.
to the bathroom for 2 hours now. My bladder is about to explode.
Well,
Alright.
Good night.
guys,
Okay,
thank you
go
so much
on.
for watching. Wishing you all a good start into the new week. Sign up for Hessen Fresh, then you can complain about playing at midnight in person, which I will absolutely ignore. But yeah, was so far great. Can't wait for the top 8 to play in well, I guess next week. And until then, keep grinding Guilty Gear Strive, keep playing, enjoy fighting games, and have a good night. See you then. Bye bye.